Ready? We are alive. Let me unmute.
Yeah, and I feel like when you're looking at this roster as well, Demon One and Kesnet, those two are the players that you're expecting to essentially pop off, or else that winning condition almost floats away. It feels like these two are the main players that you want to see, making sure they're having that impact in the server, and the mental aspect of it, and as well as making sure he's not overheating, not pushing too far, 100% falls onto Kesnet. And I think it's one of the big reasons why Envy could potentially win.
You know what's funny? We never really reflected on it, but how wild is it that Demon One and Kesnet ended up on the same team together? Like from the start of how things played out with the beginning of the season till now, if you would have told me that would have been the case of all organizations, I wouldn't have believed any of that.
It's kind of crazy too. This matchup feels flipped for me. Like I'm looking at Envy and I'm like, oh, I didn't expect this team to make it this far. And I'm looking at G2, I'm like, I didn't expect this team to be this low right now.
They shouldn't be here.
Yeah, everything feels weird.
Oh, it's really topsy-turvy over here, but it is going to be exciting nonetheless. Let's take a look at our predictions, though. And what did the talent team think here? Oh, okay, we got one Envy believer, and that was Elizabeth. Is she gonna be right? I mean,
she.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, maybe not. I was like, yeah, maybe.
No, I don't think. I think it's gonna come down to the maps. If Envy can get Sunset and Ascent in the map pool, I think they have a chance. If they can't get both of those maps in the map pool, I think
Haven they also have a good chance on, but I think G2's very good on Haven to the point that it might just be difficult.
You can tell that they're back in form. They know how they want to play, and they've made a lot of really good strategies to go around that. And I doubted them for a little bit, I'm not going to lie, but I think they're back a little bit.
Well, I think like same thing with G2. I agree with you on that, but I am not sleeping on Envy at all. I still think they're great players on that team.
When you're sleeping on Envy, that's when they win. That's when they win. It's really scary, and Kesney talked about it right before we went into playing too of, wait, no, they did this.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think this is real.
Hold on. Is this rigged?
69.
Nice. Production, is this rigged?
I don't know. I want a poll, so it might be rigged.
This is chat results.
This is crazy. I don't believe that.
Yep.
First,
We did it. Team balled.
Team ball, baby.
at least we have hair.
Hold it down. All right, we're going to have a celebration, but for now, let's send it over to the stage and get the show started. Our final day of play-in starts right now.
Who's crew playing? Who's crew playing? Who's crew playing? Who's crew playing? They are playing EG. YouTube.
G2. That would just be a banger match. I feel like G2 is like a more slow, methodical team. We're in your face.
King better be in the chat today, bro. He better be here. Please, Kesnet, play Valor today. I'm so scared. I would be. So, Lucas, let's say Envy win this game, right? And it's they're in the lower final of playoffs. And if they win, they go to champs. But if they lose, then G2 go to champs. And it's them or G2. That's the only difference. Who are you rooting for? Oh wait, I'm getting ads, but I think you're getting ads. I like Kesnet more than any other player. What's the correct decision, bro? All right, the GOAT's walking out today, bro. Knights is like my second favorite player currently. W. Go Envy. Hell yeah, board. Board, I sent you the invite link on Discord to the Fantasy League, if you'd like to join. I think that's you on Discord. 95% sure it is. It's a sleeper league. But I do have 8 people that have said that they can play and want to play. I might see if I can get it up to 10. All right, Summit, Breeze band away. We get Lotus, Ascent, and Haven. So I think Envy will have to win this in 3. I think you would expect them to lose Lotus most of the time. If they win Lotus, this series is over. I think, obviously, G2 have a chance to win on all 3 maps. They are still very good across the pool. It's just what maps Envy particularly shows up on. I think they can lose Lotus and they'll be fine. G2, they cannot lose Lotus and be fine. I think it's very likely that Envy would take one of the next 2 maps in Ascent or Haven, even if they don't win Ascent. Like, I think that would be fine. But I think, again, Envy's best shots are on Ascent and Haven. They can win on Lotus here, especially with Demon 1 on Chamber, which I just saw. They're playing the KC comp. Comp prediction on Envy Lotus, well, I mean, it got spoiled already, so too late. They're playing Glyph Fade, Rossi Viper. Wait. Knight's Omen, I think. Maybe that could switch. Yeah, probably Rossi Omen, Knight's Viper. Kesnet, I think, was on Neon, and then Demon 1 on Chamber, and Glyph Fade. I do like this comp for them. I think it could do some nice stuff, but I'm a little worried that the Sky is going to be a good counter to it on defense, or on G2's defensive side. I feel like this guy's going to do a good job dealing with the Chamber here. But then again, Demon 1 could just fucking run out and undo an angle and just shoot somebody, and it'll be fine. As for Envy, though, they don't have much utility to deal with this Vice. I'm very scared that's going to happen here. Right, Knights is on Omen and Rossi is on Viper. Okay. Remember when I was on like a 60 streak? Yeah, I do remember that. How many points do you have, Lucas?
Got what they want. It's a clash of ideas. Who's going to come out on top here? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters to call the
Currently
action.
39K, W.
And Ender.
Well, we've got a matchup today between the first Ascension winners in G2 and the final Ascension winners in Envy. But today, none of that matters because the stakes are simple. Lose and you are out. Win and you are into the playoffs. It is do or die now for these 2 squads.
For Envy, it's just about staying alive. They had an absolute nightmare of a year so far, but they found themselves at the last second trying to continue that into playoffs against a team that has been the
G2, Bolt Senti. Thanks over towards Rubble here.
Well, it's time
That's
for
it.
match start brought to you by
W Jogamo
Samsung
cam.
OLED. G2 have chosen to start us off on Lotus. This is a map they've loved to go for time after time. A lot of teams abandoned. As a matter of fact, Envy have not played Lotus since the last
Rubble
time
fight
they
here
faced
for
off
G2 with
against
only
back
3
in
players.
Stage 1. That, of course, went wildly in favor of G2, but the times have changed here for Envy. Coming into the play-in stage.
They're not full
A
fighting.
little bit of a new energy with them, and they're going to find
Nice.
G2 hiding over in the
Okay,
corner.
nice trade from
Trade
Kesnet.
comes through from Kesnet, but still a player
Need to get
waiting in the
used to
wings.
specifically rooting.
Space elsewhere, though. Fallon,
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, Glyph, thank you.
Yeah, Glyph stuck on the wrong side, but he says it's the right
Okay.
one. His Jogamo
They traded
will
it
play
out.
two before he drops.
But this flank is very fast from both these G2 players. Yeah, they're just not going to expect that. Rossi 1v1 with Baby Bay. We all know who's winning this.
Baby Bay on the other side.
Baby Bay.
To start this pistol off the right way, and still no idea that Baby Bay could be on the flank. A hop up to root. Dre
On
in prime
Rossi.
position. Covered by that pillar, but still not decisive yet.
Oh,
and it's Baby
Rossi,
Bay to
brother,
get first here on pistol.
Really nicely done in that one-on-one.
I told you Baby Bay would win it,
needed
and
to
then he
win
did.
that. He baited his teammate. He played it slow. But he
Yeah, I
gets
said we all know
their
who's winning
reward
this.
in the end. That was a
Like, I wanted
really
Rossi to win it,
messy
but
round.
we all knew Baby Bay
G2,
was winning it.
this is a classic play from them, hiding behind their wall, playing this double bait setup in the close corner. But where it got so awkward was with Envy only having one player go through that door, getting completely stalled out in this space, which allowed an incredibly active G2 defense
man.
to arrive just in time with the double flank.
All right.
Talk about the double bait setup in A lobby.
We need Demon 1 to get one on A here before TPing.
Paid off in a big way as now you got Baby Bay and Leaf.
Lift us traded out, that's good. Okay, wait, oh, they killed Baby Bay. I was gonna say, why are we hard committing?
2 kills and
I
plenty
mean,
of
still
damage
bad, but
onto this Envy squad.
it's whatever.
There's not
Fine.
too much left for Envy to play for. Just one guy on site though, so if they deal with Leaf, that's
We need a
fine.
Demon 1 round.
But,
What the
not when you
fuck
stick
is
your foot out
Glyph
through the
doing?
orb, that's gonna be wraps.
Not quite.
So annoying.
This has always been G2's map where they showcase some of the best of their macro as
Nice.
Demon 1 gets another one of his shots.
Leave-
So I
Demon
think
1
this
last
is a big
alive,
test
gets his
for
one,
Envy in the
dies.
sense that a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no.
this
He's gonna get
survival
more.
for them
At
has
least
been
one
not
more.
only finding their identity
He's
in
not
terms
getting
of
one more.
comps, but
At least
switching
one
Glyph
more.
over to the IGL, and I think coming into their games with a lot better specific prep for their opponents, especially that kind
NC,
of
bro,
focus
NC.
in the M80 game and their
Good shit, Demon 1.
as well, where they
Good
dominated
damage.
both those games 2-0. It looked like an Envy who had the read of how to play against their opponent. But this is now going
Where's the
to
other
map
kill? This
that
round,
is
this
at
next round.
Absolute best is in IGL, where G2 are so comfortable in their macro. I think it's one of the biggest tests of the new
For
Envy
sure.
you could see.
And you know that Envy come in here, they know G2 like the map, but they also saw G2 get pummeled 13-1 versus Loud in the final week of regulation, so maybe trying to take some of the learnings there. Of course, I think Loud were super successful in their opening fights,
Oh, yeah.
basically every round playing from a numbers advantage. So let's see what Envy can do here now with some rifles in hand, just getting pushed out of that
You know
A
this
space for
A
now.
pressure is
Again,
fake.
G2 proactive. Look at Leaf, walked up with the judge.
No, Prowler spots him though. A warning shot and a
Force
chance
Leaf
to
away, that's
escape.
good.
That stun though coming in.
Good molly.
That's
Really good
shit
counter
slide from
utility.
Kesna.
G2 stall that out again.
G2 so active though. They still have players posted close
Look
on
at
rubber,
fucking Leaf right
drawn
here,
a
man.
complementary position.
Actually, such an annoying player to play
That
against.
position front B as well.
And if they even try and finish C, there's Vice Util here to stall, and Trent will be quick to rotate in.
Yeah, Trent, who started the round helping the team on A lobby, has now shifted all the way over to C.
I'm gonna walk in and try to trip this wall.
It's a deep wall though, so Kesnet will finally
He
break
gets it. Nice,
Leaving that
Kesnet.
out.
And they
Still
get all the
plenty of
Vice
time for
Util
Envy.
out now.
Very thorough. Kesnet not overheating here. Once that orb drops, they'll go.
What the
But
fuck
Raleigh
is Leaf
in at
trying
the
to
right
do?
timing. Leaf was just checking right.
He's a super annoying player to
Oh,
play
look at
against.
that Baby Bay! Comes
That was
in
a
off
really nice
beautiful
dog.
A double
Yeah.
stun from Trent sets Dre up for 2 kills. Now Trent stuck alone.
W
there.
Dre.
And it's just a bulldog trying to get
Why,
one done
Kesnet?
with
What do you mean
Why?
W Dre?
Trent! Who
So-
let him out? This guy's mad.
Leaf just solo,
Rossi left on
not Leaf.
6
Trent
health now
just
in
solo
1-on-2.
won them the round.
In an anti-bonus
Yeah, they
round
said
for
nice
Envy.
dog from Dre, so I said W Dre. It's like,
Rossi will
I don't like when the
cocktail
casters call
or
Baby
try
Bay
to run
Dre.
out of here, just 12 seconds on the clock.
But it wasn't
Probably
his
not so
dog, it
paranoid.
was
That should
Trent.
be checkmate with
He
9
got the
seconds.
kills though.
Allen should just run
Yeah,
in
on
here,
stunned
set
players
his
that were
teammate
stuck
up
in
to
a
stop
corner
the
because
plan.
He got
Dogs
his,
were
bro.
down, and
He got
Dogs
his, bro.
will clean up this round. A great start for G2.
That
And then
re-clear
Judgment gets a
play
kill on a
was
paranoid
so
guy who's
sick.
knocked to 1
The
HP,
dog
big
connecting
value.
onto 2 the second that Viper orb falls.
What
on
the
that
fuck,
fight.
man? I mean, this map
Dog goes
was never gonna go in
unbroken.
Envy's
Oh, so you
favor.
have the
Like
right
maybe
there.
like if they just like ran it down and had like a
Trademark
loud-esque
picking up his
performance.
side. Trademark looking the other way.
No, it was only because
Perfect
Leaf's
timing, and
orb
then
was
Trent's
up.
doing
That's
this
why.
on site.
It was all on Leaf.
So good as an anchor. And that round to me is just showing how
That round was all Leaf.
G2's defensive macro is. You get pushed off B.
Jesus, a
G3
timeout already?
Pressure towards A. They're getting players forward there as well. And even the synergy between the 2 C anchors, like everyone
Yeah,
on
Lucas,
the
join
team
BC, bro.
is so comfortable playing their role on this map. He's so good at, even if it's only 2 players on the site, having the perfect synergy, knowing when to fight together, and executing on that exceptionally well.
And they've completely brushed off that tough loss the last time they played it. But the last time they played versus Envy, of course, was a beatdown. Back on Lotus, a 13-6 victory in Stage 1 to take it. Of course, Envy looked very different at that time. You actually had Demon 1 playing the Neon. It was a double duelist comp. that Envy were running. Kesnet on the Rays, but I think Envy have really
Soon?
settled
All right.
down into this Demon 1 chamber.
I mean, they did get 13 forward on Haven. Yeah, G2 has been like owning Envy on Haven this year, so
It's a chamber head-to--head against Demon 1.
kind of forgot about that.
And Baby Bay is just
Maybe I don't love this map pool for Envy. I mean, I didn't love it before.
Figured out their comps. They've gotten Demon 1 comfortable. But this round,
What could it
don't
have
have too
been?
much to speak of.
Envy
That
banned
bonus
Sunset?
before a
Really?
4-0 start.
I second banned it. It could have been the final map. I would have liked that
And
better
so the
than
early Rebel control again for
thing. I mean, G2 style on Sunset would have been good against Envy.
And a nice little turn around the corner from Valen. Envy looking a little bit lost here. Half the team
Yeah,
behind
what
the smoke.
the fuck are we doing, guys?
Walking out into no man's land.
Just like watching Demon 1 die repeatedly.
Completely exposed. Baby Bay also closing in.
Uh,
Envy have got to be feeling
They
this
just
pressure.
don't have good ideas with this chamber here.
Doesn't matter that Kesnet's in front of that because the flank has arrived. And G2 keep it perfect through 4.
Well, that has to be an insanely annoying way to die for Glyph. He's getting shot from the front and then
So
just
looking at Envy now, a lot of their success.
Judge in the back.
For me, the maps where they're playing Kesnet Knights double duelist with the Neon Phoenix. They have Demon 1 on Chamber. I think here on Lotus, it's a bit of a harder task. This game, to me, is going to be very reliant on Kesnet. The Des was talking about it, but this team is kind of made or broken on how well he can entry if he has the right spacing off of the rest of his team. And I think that's especially critical against a team that has such good defensive protocols. You need to see him start strong, especially with a heavy lean towards Rubble.
Valen once again.
Nice, Kesnet. Nice, Knights. Let's go.
It is that duel of Kesnet and Knights to completely.
Don't know what G2's doing, but that's
Instantly
good.
win that mound fight. And now G2, 3 players left to try and retake. Maybe the Bastion of Hope is a raise rocket for Jaw. And money to go for it.
This is a little bit odd because Envy still have 2 players miles away. G2 trying to keep the tempo up here, knowing they have the paint chills, knowing they have the rocket to get involved.
What?
Oh,
No!
no.
Hello?
It's a disaster. So now brought down within 1 and still the rocket available.
Oh my god, they're gonna lose this round, aren't they?
Him away from the
Jaw has the rocket.
Two.
Yeah.
Not even looking
No,
to use
it's
that
not gonna.
rocket yet. He wants the fights and it's gonna cost him. Kisodin from a high
Nice
angle
leaf.
too.
W leaf.
Finally
Good
finds
whiff,
its
late
mark.
leaf.
With the clock starting to wind down, G2 need
They're
to
gonna
get
save
in
here.
there or get out.
God.
It looks like they're just going to play for some exits here. Realizing too much time has expired.
Alright,
Happy
well,
to claim a few
G2
more
gets some
hits
good damage
on the
there
retreat.
as well at the
Envy
end,
have finally
which is kind of
shown their
annoying.
play.
Envy's been getting dominated in these early fights so far. This round was different.
Yeah, G2 just haven't been giving them those fights, mostly. And when they have, they, like, Envy just full troll the fights.
Quickly trade out this fight. You can see perfect angle from him as Knights is coming out the other side. Might not be the Neon Phoenix, but those two still have great synergy when they're entering together.
Let's go. Good job.
I think Knights coming into this team in the midseason was one of the biggest changes. Sure, the
100%.
beginning of Stage 2 was rough, but when you look at their run in play-ins, I think so much of it has been around that guy and the value he's brought to Envy.
And typically that'll be him on the Phoenix role, taking a little bit more responsibility, but even on the supportive roles, he will still get involved.
Thank God
Now
Kesnet
back to
kills
fighting
Jaw the second he
overall.
pulls
This
rocket
time
out,
no
it's
good
over,
for
yeah.
Paranoia, and it's Baby Bay swerving around.
I like
Mound.
this play from G2.
3 kills already.
Yeah, I mean,
G2
Envy,
very
like,
quick to make
do
the adjustment.
something good one time and think that's the
Increase
only thing they
pressure
can
as
do the rest of the game.
Demon 1 just backed into a corner, and
I mean, they're right.
G2 knowing he has the up in hand, you have to believe the hunt is now on.
Absolutely. Do not let him
Let's
keep his win
switch it
condition in
up,
hand.
guys.
A great adjustment quickly from G2. They lose that mound fight in round 5. Immediately in the next round,
We just
Valorant
need Demon
down.
1 to
And I love
start
the timing he's throwing
doing
that
a bit more
paranoia.
here.
It's not off of the very first point of contact. It's a second later. Once Envy has already used their fighting tools.
Oh, Jesus.
And then
Good
they
round from
re-swing
G2,
in
but
after the utility has already been expended.
come on,
right
man.
there and clean up some super easy kills. I think that's one of the hardest things about this meta, where so many of these games are just being defined by these kind of 3v3 team fights. The team that is acting, the team that is taking the initiative is almost always at advantage, and G2 let their opponent take their turn.
That was certainly a neon all of all time from Kesnet.
I think maybe that's part of the reason why we see the comp change from G2 coming into the second stage. Trent moving away from the fade, getting his hands on the sky, having the flash for the more active.
We still have a buy here. Demon 1 will have off
Now
for next
actually,
round as well.
G2 have picked up the operator that Demon 1 had. To
I'd like to let Demon 1 like actually take a bit more fights here with this op. What did I miss? Nothing good from Envy.
Early into a 4-1.
at all.
G2 have stayed very active elsewhere on the map. Already a dog through B.
They had like one good team fight on
They're
C,
leading
but
this is likely to be something towards the A side of the map.
where's the Glaze? I mean, I'll Glaze when there's things to Glaze. They did really well. Like, I'm rooting for them. I want them to win. You said to root for Envy, and I am rooting for Envy.
I mean, Envy are going to win this game because they're the better team, but G2 are just cheating right now.
True, actually.
They took their space towards A. Now they contact up. But there's 4 players here.
Like, I love this setup from Envy here. Like, the 4-1 on Lotus with 4 towards Rebel, I think is... 4 towards Rebel, I think is really good on the attacker side.
Like,
And Leaf just gets lucky with the spam.
True.
Look at this, though. The insta-pivot.
Glaze Demon 1? I mean, the thing is, like, they just haven't been letting him, like, play Chamber this game. Like, G2 and Envy have not let him play the game. Like, this is just not his fault. Yo, Valen! W aura from Demon 1 to make Valen whiff. He, like, mind controlled him.
Yeah, but, like,
no, Demon 1 stood up out of his chair, and you know how people do, like, like in the NFL, when there's, like, field goals or, like, on free throws in the NBA, they'll, like, the crowd will try to, like, distract the players. That's what Demon 1 just did to Valen.
They still have nades, but it's so awkward with all the smokes here on site, and still
is that good enough for UK? Like to continue doing that? Whoa, Kesnet. How's he alive? Nice. Let's go. Good round, Envy.
I can't believe Envy win that round. It's a
I actually cannot believe it. Yeah, like there's.
And that B play was so telegraphed.
No troll. Has Demon 1 had any fair fights? Fair? No, I think some of them have been his fault that he hasn't had the fair fights, where he just, like, isn't taking timings and stuff like that, that he has, but, like, yeah. He also, like, hasn't been allowed to do it either. Like, it feels like he's on a bit of a leash right now, and it's Demon 1. You can't do that.
Envy is a team that once they feel that energy, feel that momentum behind them.
Like, you need to be as critical as you want of Demon 1, but, like, you can't put him on a leash.
Already ulting in for Knights.
Knights is just on the site. Anticipating that when Baby Bay is weak on this side of the map, he very often falls back into spawn.
Where is Demon 1?
Okay. With his team.
Yes, I like this. Demon 1 is part of the pack now.
1-5 retake. But Demon 1 has the op and a teleport out. He could disrespect this Raze rocket, even if G2 use it.
Oh, he's so far up.
I like this from Demon 1. Nice. That was really good.
Still, that's numbers, and the paranoia.
Still have Rocket here, though, for G2.
So Envy stick up on site.
He's going back into this. I really like this. Okay. I wish he committed more to that.
G2 still without positioning.
And maybe was able to kill the Raze.
Now is the showstopper. Hops on up there, like shot comes in.
I mean, he does damage, but that's not enough. Oh my God, Rossi! Holy shit!
4 kills and the round.
That was so fast.
From Rossi. Comes up massive in what
all because of Demon 1's damage on the leg shot.
Sprays down the remaining players in kind. And wins such a pivotal round for Envy.
No joke, yeah. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure he had a headshot in here. Like, I think that was a headshot, so it would have been a kill either way.
Guessing where
on the jaw
is coming in is just sweet for the Red Bull clutch.
Really nice.
But yeah, that was a good round.
I thought G2 navigated it fairly well. Give that space, show you lose a player to the op, but there's
oh my, that is an elite button press.
It was honestly excellent.
From Josh.
Envy on that site got separated. But that's the thing about Envy, even if they're alone, even if
they use the rocket and Envy wins the round. That's what we like to see. Yo, Twitch, clip that.
So, after Envy calling a timeout just a few rounds ago, winning 3 of the last 4, G2, it's their turn to hit the brakes.
I love the way that Demon 1 was playing in that last round.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of people were playing Chamber that much. You know, you looked at Leviathan, they started to get into it there on the maps where it was good, and that started to inspire people. More and more teams picking this up. Baby Bay, one of those players as well. But I think it's been Demon 1 in Americas that has taken over, that has the biggest change stepping back into that role. His impact on lurks, on that Chamber, in so many of these maps for Envy.
Yeah, it's just like for Demon 1, there's not many gaps in these G2 setups to exploit.
As well, he knows he's playing against a Sky instead of a Fate, so he knows he's not going to get cleared on that close corner. He can go for the aggressive peaks. get the punish.
And he's so confident when he does it.
So G2 have gone back to that A main hold that was working for them to start this half off, but with the mess of smokes going down, a little attack smoke here for Kesnet to hide in.
All right, he's gonna work up front B here. I like this.
Up in that space, especially on the weaker buy.
Jaw committed in this corner.
He recalls all of his util.
But still, it's not so easy. With some utility, able to counter out on the other side. Joggo trying to jump up and over.
They miss all the util, man.
That can be thrown his way, and G2 really trying to support Jaw here. There's
nice, good wall up and slide. Demon 1 has the Baby Bay rotate on B's. Yep, this is good.
Still going.
This is wild.
I hate this play from Kesnet, but it's working, so.
Something Imi was talking about on the desk was...
Does Maxo have insane aim because he has the same name as Demon 1? True. We all know this. Kesnet just full overheating for no reason.
I agree with the play Kesnet goes for, but he wins it regardless. And it was that kind of aggression where I think he was failing in the regular season, where his stats got so bad as he...
Give me another Demon 1 kill.
Nice.
Let's go.
But this game...
He needs more kills for confidence. I mean, he's like legit throwing.
And he's getting the results from it.
Yeah.
And it goes back to that idea of Envy. When they're feeling good, when they're feeling alive in the server, they're seizing moments like this. You play a little bit without fear and can just make it feel so overwhelming. When you play against a team that's taking opportunities like that and they're hitting their shots, it's a very different beast to try and conquer.
G2 is a team that it's bigger than the sum of their parts. It is built on their structure. If you break that down, that's where they can start to struggle.
I do like this as well, to set Demon 1 up on the C line, because Leaf does like pushing out of this C mound space.
Shift of their setup out of the timeout.
They don't see the op anywhere else, so Leaf just shifts off C.
Let's see if Baby Bay wants to actually stick around on side. I don't think so. He slips up the rope.
He almost always gives when he's alone anchoring.
He is playing close on that, in case anyone was going to try and go up this rope. Anticipating some overpush from Envy.
Holding this heaven space is important. G2, they need to clear out Rossi.
And Rossi's been the problem.
Nothing for Demon 1 to do in this round, but that's fine. He's doing his job.
It was such a disaster, but this time,
speaking of,
Rossi's covering
I mean, like,
back.
can we, like,
Knights has to turn around
to do this
and deal with Jaw. And now has to set his attention on Heaven. Knights being asked to do
nice
so
Knights.
much in this round. He's foretold every entrance into the site from G2, but it's too much when his entire team is playing off-site.
Kez is 100% getting dropped. How has he been in this team for 7 months and still can't speak English? Nice. I mean, that was good retake from G2.
G2, right back to business.
Good shit from G2. All good. I want 5 on this half for Envy.
Flustered. They believed that their flank was being held, that Rossi had their back, but the Viper wall up in his face. We've heard earlier in the year some of the more chaotic comms when we've listened into Envy. This felt like one of those moments to me.
Yeah, because, I mean, Rossi easily could have calmed. He doesn't have the line, but when 3 other people are trying to make some kind of proactive play, too, it can be hard. And in contrast, G2's comms are just the cleanest in the league.
They are so calm. They're
nope,
so
they're not at all.
That's what comes from experience, from being in these big games through years and years together.
And so in that idea of one team being the disciplined squad, it takes fewer risks, that plays it by the books. Envy have still found ways to challenge in some of these rounds.
Envy was successful with these big fights towards Mound earlier in the half, but this time the spike isn't there with them. They'll bait out the Vise wall and let it stew for a moment.
This is good from Envy to get Knights inserted front sight.
His smoke covering, and Leaf's making tons of noise as well. Envy want this fight.
Good trades. I would have liked to not have Knights die, but it's fine.
We'll simply have to fall away.
Trent has Seekers for this retake.
I mean, Rossi has the CT orb. I would have liked the God Smoke orb and just play front sight, but we're gonna fight Spawn. Wow, Val, or not Valen, Kesnet. No, Valen left in 1v4. I mean, typical Valen round, just last alive, full baiting. Who are you cheering for this game? Envy. We are all rooting for Envy.
It shows to me good preparation.
Good half so far. I will take this on attack. I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing the Demon 1 Chamber playing against the Sky.
From Envy. Granted, A site, it's hard to play forward unless you're inting up the rope and just gambling on that. these C post plants they have simply figured out.
We don't want to see G2 with
Won't be
champs.
contested on this save.
If they get second pistol, we're good.
Really
Yeah,
rough start to
100%.
this half, losing out massively early on. G2 looking like themselves with the defensive macro, but like you were talking about, I think for Envy it just takes that one round, that one moment of confidence, and that to me felt like it was that Rossi 3K.
Don't play rank, bro. It's so easy. Yeah, don't play rank.
Yeah. Kesnet knowing that Leaf prefers to watch VODs instead of play ranked, so the call is let's just play ranked and beat them in it.
It's real. They're playing it, they're succeeding.
But it goes back to this idea of two teams that could not play the game in a more different way.
No.
A true contrast of styles here. Zenvi continue to try and keep the heat up, but it's all a ruse this time. 3 players front B. As they will
Get out here. You have 3 people
into the B
like,
side,
in
though.
B main.
Knights is TP'd forward past this line. Jaw backing off the cross.
All right.
It's gonna be another 5
Force them back. We get a like heaven smoke or something, guys. Okay, we have heaven
G2
control.
have full
That's fine.
awareness. They've covered the flanks. They
Just
know
don't die,
no one's
Knights,
coming in on their
please.
extremities. And they can threaten a push through.
Pretty sure
themselves.
Kesnet just got blinded
If
by
G2
Knights.
stays alive here, they'll have pressure on multiple fronts. And by tapping the door, they encourage Envy to keep playing ranked, keep charging forwards.
Wow,
Back
what a
towards their own
fucking
spawn.
blind.
And
It
Rossi
doesn't
there,
matter, though.
trying to dance around it a little bit. Trent still holding his own. Falls away, buying time.
Kesnet has the main smoke. These
Into the site and
What?
Demon 1 drops. A good flash sends Valen packing. Oh
I
my
really
word,
don't
3
like
kills.
this round, man.
He's packing bodies there. With Glyph miles away from the rest of the team, Glyph into the clutch situation, but it's Baby Bay
Oh, I
shut him
believed for a
down.
second.
G2, they might not play ranked, but they've played a hell of a lot of matches against aggressive teams, and there, they controlled the aggression perfectly. I love the way that Trent is playing that angle, jiggling in and out, knowing that his life is the win condition. It sets Valen up for this perfect flash. It honestly could have been even more kills than this. And as soon as Envy don't have the aggression they want, as soon as they just have to sit and stew on a site, that's where G2 takes over.
G2
No A
being
control
half
on a
back
B
up, but still
hit.
Plenty of Valorant left to play.
I mean,
We'll be right back.
Not
after
even that.
this.
Like, legit, just the fact that they're just 5-man pushing B heaven and still planting B. After the first kill to go back or just commit harder, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. They're just kind of standing around in that space, which is like horrible space to stand in as well. All right, I'm good with that half. Just got to win the pistol. I mean, honestly, like, I would have just been fine if they went back towards site a bit more. Maybe left some... Like, I thought they were going to leave Demon 1 in heaven and just insert him there and then go back at one point, and then they just decided to keep fighting for no reason. Wilkin, what's your peak Valorant rank? Diamond 1. I do not play ranked very often. I've been playing more recently. I'm pretty sure I'm plat 3 right now, about like 1 game off to rank up to plat or to diamond, but I might be wrong. I might be plat 2. About to rank up plat 3. Forget. I need to unmute the game.
Just
Jesus.
going to get kills on his lonesome here on A. That's not going to be any amount of a problem for them.
Yeah, he's tapping away there. Picks off jaw. That's going to slow down any of G2's actual executes. They'll try and contact.
That's what you like to see.
A. But Envy here, off the contact of a trip, rotates will be very fast to deal.
Question is what kind of post plant G2 could get set up in, because Envy really
are they going to wait for the smoke?
Apart from a couple
Smoke
of
the
shots
trip?
out from
No.
top rope. But with that smoke coming down now, let's see how far
Right,
forward
full
G2
5v4
will play.
retake here for
Val,
Envy.
especially with that frenzy on a close angle.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of Valen here with the half
There's a
armor.
flash in 3 seconds. That's their chance to try and activate a peak, even the odds in this round.
Trent's utility was sublime in that first half. And right now,
Good stun from
just
Kaz,
keeping these
but
players
great
pushed
counter
away.
util for
Now the frenzy
G2.
down in hell.
Now it's just a bunch of dry
Solves
fights
this
here.
problem. They're going all down into drop. Nobody up on top
Nice,
rope.
Kesnet.
He's fighting as a pack, but there's that
They're not
frenzy.
going to be
Two
aware of
kills
Trent,
already.
are they?
And now Trent.
Trent's going to get
in
another
a tough to
untraded.
clear
Yeah.
position. Such a
Nice slide from Kesnet.
Will deal. And now Leaf into the clutch.
Of course, Demon 1's the one that
Needs one
dies.
more bullet. To take a second pistol for G2, and he is just about perfect. Red
Well,
Bull
that's
clutch to
probably
kick
the
off
map.
second half.
I think Leaf might have just ruined their day with that one. That was so nicely played.
Yeah, I definitely
1-on-2.
agree. Like, he seems like a nice, like,
Moment of
vocal
that round
player and
came
leader
Before this Red Bull clutch,
on a team.
it was the fight towards drop and Envy's decision to fully path that way. Instead of having anyone go towards heaven, having a second angle to help clear, they're all piling through together. And sure, Kesnet gets that initial trade, but no one's looking towards the player tucked close. That was Trent.
Yeah, and even if there had been one player heaven, it's still a 50-50 because G2 put 2 players in that position.
Yes, and there was a player just late.
Yeah. And so Envy, they've already lost Demon 1 again, and this is going to be a player that we're going to look really closely at in this second half, because Demon 1, very quiet on the attack side. That's all right, but when you move over to
this
defense
round is
on the
over.
chamber, get rifles in hands, it needs to be lights
Yep.
out.
All right.
That is your X factor. If your chamber player isn't finding
Jeej.
success, then you're basically playing without utility on one of your agents.
How are they taking sight without Omen Blind?
And playing with that chamber means
Because
that
Glyph got a
your
kill and they
hold
just
is
played
so
full
much
retake?
quicker than when you have the Vise. G2
Which was
able
the
to
correct
pretty
play.
much always have players rotating into sites to flood in time, because the Thorns are just such an excellent tool.
Nice kill
to
from
stall
Glyph.
time.
It's a tough position to be in because it truly is feast.
And
or
Envy made the right
You had
decision. The
G2
retake
in
just
that
could have been a
exact
lot
position
cleaner.
In their loss versus Furia that sent them down into the lower bracket, that was a series where Baby Bay was on the chamber and struggling.
Yeah, and that's where, you know, even though they have a good op player in Baby Bang, it shows the priorities in how G2 wants to play the game. They want to play a type of Valorant that is consistent, that is going to succeed in most matches, that doesn't rely on any one player popping off, versus an Envy who is so volatile.
Demon 1, we need Demon 1 to
We're
lock
seeing
the fuck
extreme
in.
height of their ceiling, but how they show up on
That
any
will
day
be
can
the win
anywhere in
condition
that
for this
band.
map. If he goes crazy in the second half, it's
For
still
them, they've been
doable.
Showing up in this tournament so far.
It
After
feels
not
like they
finding
know
success
it's
for
over. I just entirely
majority of
disagree
the
with
year.
that.
This is always the best time of the year to find that magic spark.
Like, this map is not the
You
map
don't
that they
care
should be
how
winning on.
kickoff or
It's
stage
fine.
1 went, as long as you can make a run here, and this would be the match to start that off.
Nice, Demon 1.
Just
Here we go.
fully
That's
deals
what we
with it.
needed.
Of course, there was
Kills like that.
taken down to 10 HP, but nice opener.
Still clean from him. It's a good sign for Envy. G2 will still try and recover this round.
W max. Let's
They
go.
face into Demon 1.
Jogamo taking some liberties now in the post plant already. Working behind that boom bot. Try and bait out some utility to clear away Heaven as the rest of the team reposition.
I just these spots here for Envy I don't feel super comfortable with because of how good G2 are in 4v5s.
Counter util from Knights. And on the other side as well, both teams just bruising their way
It's
up
just
into
full
Heaven.
trading of
This
util
is
now.
the turning
Now
point
neither
of
team
the
has like
round.
any util
Blitzing
here.
their way through this.
Nice, Demon 1.
Disregarding G2's forward posture as they just light these players up. Trent somehow has even to score another one.
Oh my god.
Gives Baby Bay a chance.
What the
This would
fuck
be
is Baby Bay
Rashford's
doing?
craziest reposition of all time.
Yeah.
Baby Bay.
I mean,
what was that?
If he got
that was
Charlie
just
and
elite
he
from
got bullet
G2.
back there, the round is over.
You can't play a 4v5 better than that.
And look at him up there. Absolute confidence.
Dre's got hops. Somehow he gets away with that one.
Can we check out his knees after that? We might need a medical check.
What was so impressive to me in that round was G2's ability to constantly create new threats. They were fighting towards C-Link, and immediately they're fighting up towards Heaven. They were going back and forth, trying to find the weaker side of Envy's retake.
Yeah, Demon 1 did get his too. That was not on him
20
whatsoever.
whole seconds off this timer.
That was just a great counter flash from Baby Bay.
Hey, it's that duo. Trent's been tough on the scoreboard for this entire map, but after losing that is now the second time this game Stunner's called timeout after losing the first 3 rounds of the half.
It's brutal. How do you win a game if you get bonused in back-to-back halves?
You don't.
No. Especially when you have a volatile...
Yeah, you don't do that unless you're 100 Thieves.
An operator in Demon
Best team in the world.
A comp that needs to snowball, that needs confidence for how this Envy team plays.
But the struggle is, if this was the first half for Envy, they could go for a save here, right?
Sure.
They can make sure they have enough money to buy an op in the next round.
But now you're down 10-5.
Exactly. When double digits have been achieved, you can no longer afford to do that. So now we're living in a world where Envy have to go for guns. They're going to be rocking 3 Guardians into this next round, and their only hope of salvation is Demon 1 getting kills to unlock tour de force in the following round.
Pretty much.
Leaf, though, he might not play ranked, but he's got a great read on the game, and he's brought an Outlaw into this round against 5 players with 25 shields.
In that last round, he hit the opening shot on Demon 1. Now, Demon 1 had 150 health, so it wasn't a kill. Now, of course, it will be. Leaf already firing that Outlaw out.
Alright, Demon 1, you gotta win this fight on Baby Bay front B.
You're gonna have a chance to
have
listen
to.
to G2 and hear how they try and take this round.
Chamber should be B, Viper C.
And no one's close C. It's Viper then.
Yo, I'm gonna sound bait. Can you guys like backfill me? Can I get somebody close here? Alex, go.
Okay, go 3 steps straight.
Listen, I'm gonna full sound bait running away, okay? Can you
think?
wall up when I do it?
Yo, they
And
never.
you're gonna kill him, ready?
They
Yo,
just
ready?
started again. I'm dodging it. We dodged the A util.
Yo, Alex, you should like
Hold up.
show your Roomba, try to break the trip.
Roomba,
They
no
smoked.
Roomba.
They're expecting A
Is
right
there
now.
a trip there?
No trip. Trip's probably A short, like this round.
Yo,
Okay.
40 seconds, Jake.
Boys, we're just gonna end A strong with Sky out. Heard?
Heard.
All right.
Open
the door for your ult, okay?
I love listening to these team
Can we-
sounds.
Yeah, maybe we end B pivot. I think we're gonna end
open
B
the door
pivot.
and then I'm gonna
Yep, yep.
ult.
Okay,
Alright,
smoke
okay.
for us. Smoke for us. I'd close. They're expecting it now. I'm gonna ult. Open door.
Yo, Heaven. It was a beast. One was B. It's just
Wait, 2 going B. No, 2A, 2A.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna
Heaven or C-Link. Heaven.
fight.
Nice
I
jaw.
locked out. I locked out. You're good. I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
I have a wall behind
Yo,
us.
C flank is
Yeah,
gap.
you're good.
I got it.
Finding open. Oh, never mind. I need hold, boys. Hold me. Hold
I have
me.
you. I have you.
I need to go and break so I can have flash ready.
Go break.
Go.
break.
Peeking
You're good.
C-Link.
Flashing.
Out.
Nice,
Flash
Trent.
right
Oh
here.
my
Tuck,
god,
tuck,
how
tuck,
the fuck did he get that kill?
Pino.
Out.
I mean,
Right,
it's
C-Link,
just
Heaven,
I'm
C-Link.
gonna
GG.
go first.
Look for a pick
I
together.
have line, chill.
How the fuck did Trent get that kill, man?
78 to fade.
Chill.
78
One.
fade.
And this is still technically winnable for Envy, but yeah.
We hear the bomb. We're good.
Tap.
Tap.
I don't see. Picking out.
Off. Tuck.
You first, Ox.
Yep.
Nice.
Boy.
Go gang.
Hot dog.
Yo,
That's
boys,
so
make
well
sure
played from G2. Alright,
That was just
some of these like
if you
clutch
get
scenarios, they're
a
just
little bit messy
one of the best teams in the
towards
world,
end
and
you
still,
start hitting shots,
even though they're not
control
looking
throughout.
It was so
as good in the rest of the
I think
phases of the game, they're still so good in like man disadvantage scenarios.
how calm it is or how clear they are, but how you can tell that it's a conversation.
It's like I don't even think Envy are playing a lot of these scenarios super badly.
Setting it up.
It's just G2 are playing them so well.
Keep walking out A, no? Like, why am I here?
And you also just have G2 having a lot of different people having ideas, whether it was Baby Bay calling for that front B pop or the ideas from Trent and Leaf to pivot back onto the B side deep in the rounds. Everyone on G2 is tapped in to the idea of how they want to play.
win that fight,
Back-to-back rounds where G2 have found Demon 1 to start it.
A team that clearly shares an identity, shares a vision of how they want to play together, and who has had an amazing map so far. 2 bonus rounds won. That was Envy's force now going away from them. And at this point, it just looks towards Ascent as G2 look to clean this up.
Tap the switch. Door spins right
Man,
around
like,
and welcomes Valen to 2 more kills.
GG.
Check out front B where Baby Bay is going to have another. And they just continue to run away with it. And this goes back to the previous round where I was saying, as long as Demon 1 gets like 1 or 2 kills, they're gonna have something they can
Good
build
from Leaf.
into. But
All right, it's fine.
now heading into the
We're
6th round of the half, and he still doesn't have that.
We're fine.
Line. It has just been
We are
so
winning on
diligent
Ascent
from
and
G2,
Haven.
the way they've taken these opening
Yeah,
fights,
this is
the
go
patience,
next map 2. We were gonna lose this map anyways. It's all good.
Valen just take timings like this. And best
We had to play like Elite
And
Valorant
if you were
to
looking
win this
ahead
map.
this game and seeing the people who were arguing,
Yeah, he'll be back next map. It's
I think
good.
the argument would be that things get messy, that Envy makes it chaotic, and their extreme individualism pans out. We had a few rounds like that. We had a clutch from Rossi. But overall, this has been a game where G2 has controlled the pace, controlled the tempo, and even when it gets messy, they've been able to match in terms of the performance of their individuals.
And it'll lead to people asking questions of whether or not Envy should have allowed Lotus to be picked. Of course, this was their idea. Lotus is a map that Envy have banned a lot, either first or second phase. They know it's one of the best ones in G2's wheelhouse. They liked what they saw in G2's loss.
Demon 1 set up on this A line.
Replicate some of that
They
success.
don't really have him set up
G2 have
deep,
come back
and they've used like most of their fade kit already, so you don't really want to use this Prowler to full clear deep A. But I think Glyph is going to open the door here to clear Rubble for Demon 1 to go walk deeper.
How about that, Kesnet?
Nice Kesnet.
That's a way to start off a round. He's sliding up into it. And this
Go,
is
or I mean, it'll be so
activity
Demon 1
you
can
wanna
go
see
back
from
maybe.
Envy. Finally,
Okay, he'll get in front of the Viper.
starting a round off the
No?
right way.
What are we doing?
Keeping G2
5v3?
pushed
Okay,
against
they're going
the
to
wall.
sit the place
Even
safe.
in a rough map, Kesnet has been having impact. He's had some
5v2,
really good
sorry.
rounds for the
5v3.
team. And another one here. Delivers a 5-on-2, just Trent and Baby Bay. That duo who clutched up before.
You got to know. In their comms, they're like, hey, it's me and you. It's me and you. I got
This
a
one,
feeling about this.
Feels a little different.
Yeah, this one
25
definitely
seconds
is
on the
a
clock,
lot
and
more
the
difficult.
Knights wanting to
Strictly
that
because Demon
paranoia
1
on
is
the
alive.
front.
This is
Worst
good from
case
Demon 1 as
scenario
well to not let Baby Bay
would
just
be
walk
that
into the
Demon
safe
1
space
playing
and
over
has
towards
to
A Rubble.
save
If he
back
were to
here.
somehow get picked off,
We need to
they
keep
lose
the
on to
op
the next.
max. Do not
They're
go
gonna be all
throw
right. G2
into
just
their
trying to keep
spawn.
themselves alive, even with so much money in the tank. Could have been an argument to be made to go hunt down for some kills, but
Why give the alt orbs?
fair enough.
You're not winning the round.
If you don't need the ults to win rounds anyways, let's just go ahead and keep playing standard Valorant.
Really nice timing on that peek. Right as that smoke is about to bloom, Kesnet gets in. And as soon as Shaw dies, they go back to this round's
I
out.
don't want you to lose confidence though, Nate. Dab me up. Come on. It's okay. I should have overtook your call. That's my bad. Dab me up.
Interesting. Hearing that Leaf was the one that maybe made that decision to move quick into B. But still Valen taking responsibility, and with a major league like this, important to make sure his players are
Good util from G2 to force Demon 1 off that line. You'd like to see maybe an adaptation where somebody else breaks the Vice Flash for him later.
And from
Prowler
previous times I've
sucks.
been able to listen into G2's comms, specifically on Lotus, Leaf is a very active caller.
Especially mid-round when he's playing this lurk position. He tends to get a really good picture of what the map
Why
looks
would
like.
Demon 1
He's getting
break that?
proactive.
Brother!
Rough. Demon 1 wasn't even trying to fight. And
then
down
that
goes
late
Kesnet
swing.
too.
Kesnet hitting the floor. Glyph is somehow
That's
skirting around
so
this
rough
site. It's
from
right
him.
around the Rosie from him. But he's completely
Glyph does
surrounded
great.
and still finds two. He did his
Also
best
not
to
able
try
to
and
get
give
him
Envy a
off.
chance into this round, but now
Okay,
Knights
he's
is gonna
aware
go
of that.
to the showstopper.
Alright,
And
it's fine.
G2 take care of business here.
It's fine, it's fine. We go map 2. We're good. Alright, let's Alright, Max, just retire, bro. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bad map, it's okay. We'll go into map 2. I am going to watch some of these Pacific games between the maps. And we are going to watch in 1.5x as well. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong button still. There we go. But we'll watch it muted as well. I'll just talk through it. I do need to run ads though on Twitch, so let me do that so we don't forget. Dude. Our DRX is all the way out B. Nice. All right. Don't love the double wrap. Oh my god, Mako. Dude, Mako has been horrible this split for DRX. Like, genuinely awful. Like, he had the one really good game at the beginning of the split against DFM. And otherwise, he's been just terrible. Let's round down. This is a good read from onside overall. I mean, actually, not really. They're more holding for a mid trap here. It's all good. They'll get players here in time. Good, clean anti-bonus from onside. Nice. Mako should be able to get a rifle here. He doesn't. Okay, cool. I didn't see their buy, so the onside might not have had any rifles, but... I will need to grab something to eat at some point soon. I probably should have done that already, to be honest. Whoa, Hermes. Relax. It's all good, brother. Nice freeing. Okay. This is still doable for DRX. I think it should be fine. I mean, he wins all the fights. That's insane from Ray, but not a round win. Okay, what the fuck is he doing here? So he wins this tiles fight on Fring, who's just going sliding in, and then he takes another fight on Hyunmin for some reason. Good shock. Trip. Nice. This is good from DRX. I like this exec. No, like, hard entry agent, but just able to run out and trade together. You like to see that. Okay. Good from Hermes. Thing is, I'm gonna see Hermes and be like, oh yeah, that's good from DRX. Because it's fucking Hermes, who I've never seen play for any other team. This is so wonky. Young theoretically could get away with this. Oh my god. How the fuck did he win that? Like, once he got the first kill, I'm like, maybe he can jiggle it out, but, like, it's still super, super unlikely. And he just manages to get it done. Where is Lucas and LB? Like, LB just, like, left without saying anything. Nice from Ray. He's looking good this game. Like, he makes some weird decisions, but overall his mechanics look really nice. Okay. Nice retake from onside. That was really bad from DRX. Shocking. Just getting rid of the close util, trying to force them back away. I don't like that they're trying to do, like, the Lev thing, but using both Omen smokes for it. Like, these are DRX smokes. Here and here. Like, why? Just play Phoenix if you want to do this. Alright, well, cleaned up round from onside, even though that was terrible from DRX. Alright, let me put this back on the main monitor, and I'm gonna go try to find something to eat real quick.
Are best on, famous for. Why did you let the Lotus through?
I mean, it's not much of a choice. We have to ban Breeze in this situation, too. So, yeah, I mean, it's just as simple as that. They are a great Lotus team, but I think we threw away a lot of rounds in that game. That could have went our way, and then maybe we have more rounds to play with on the defense.
Would you say you're most comfortable on Ascent?
Oh, yeah, 100%. We're a great Ascent team.
Well, best luck on Ascent.
Of course, what is on the line here? If G2 pick up the win, they will punch their ticket to the
down a little bit, and I'll be right back.
Again, this is G2
I'm just
we're
gonna find
talking
something
about.
to eat real quick.
This is a team that has been competing for trophies time and time again. This time, they may not even get that chance.
Yeah, 100%. It feels like they're sitting pretty on those championship points, but they really have something to prove by making it to playoffs, to show that every single time they've made it to that playoffs, made it to that grand finals of Americas for a reason. And for them to stop that streak now will basically point out to these players that this is not the best form that they're in.
It's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Emmy, actually, let me get your thoughts on this real fast. We talked to the coaches real quick. I just want to hear from you. How are you feeling? Is this going to be Envy maybe forcing map 3?
Honestly, listening to the coaches, I think Josh sounds like he has a great plan, and he's the best coach in Americas for me, and they've won it so many times for a reason. I think they're ready.
All right, you heard from Coach Jimmy, you heard from Athena. Let's see what's going to happen as we get ready for map number 2 after this short break. Don't worry, Mimi and Ender got you on the other side.
And shit, I'm demonetized. GG. I came back to check that, and then it's over. Still. Oh, fuck. We're back. What? Oh, well, I just made myself a sandwich, so it's over. GG. Alright, I'm back.
From death in that one-on-two.
Who won the round?
With that dart comes out
Nice.
to the left.
Round. And finally get a pistol. That Lotus, you can point to other things.
Demon 1 did something?
Lost
Right?
when they
Nice.
could not win a
W
pistol,
chamber diff.
and they could not win their anti-bonus in either.
We won pistol. Lucas, join VC, bro.
Honestly, from listening
We
to
need you, bro.
Gunnar In the interview, it seemed like they kind of expected that. In a way, they knew they needed to ban 2 maps. Lotus was the lesser of 2 evils, I suppose, but this is a situation that they're not ultimately surprised by.
No. They knew that it had to
Win
come
this
down to
round,
defense.
win the
They knew
map.
They had to win it, but G2 putting the pressure on, they force.
Huh?
G2 love this round 2 force.
Oh.
They got the spike plant down, and now they know
Hi,
Kesnet's
Lucas.
stuck in the corner. A good flash, though.
Hello.
Will force the blink away.
They know there's 3 players here now, but all the util's gone. G2 want to still fight up.
Last round, G2 saw Demon 1.
Alright, refight with the Phoenix
out
flash
of the
here.
smoke, so this time, they're ready for a fight. Little human drone action from Jagamo as now the flames come on down.
I mean,
G2 without much
I don't love
way of
that.
forward progress. Jogamo will eventually pick up this orb.
Both teams using so much just to maintain that space.
It's fine. They're picking Demon 1.
Come straight back into Demon 1's Outlaw. Baby Bay is the only player with armor. And now he has the benefit of the ping. Baby Bay comes right on back after losing the first
What do you
duel.
want me to say
What
to
a way
that?
to return the favor. Almost as
I got
snappy.
nothing either.
But back towards B, this space in main, it's been the story of the round, and Glyph has
It's
to
like
hold.
G2 gets all the NV util out right at the beginning of the round, and they just can't do anything now.
Glyph needs to stay alive, ratting it down.
This is why I didn't like that B main fight.
It's not enough support to keep him alive. Envy thought they
Yo,
fixed all of their problems, forgotten their woes from Lotus. Sure, they win a pistol, but they cannot deal with G2.
Like, why does Demon 1 just TP?
That's brutal for Envy. And
It's
the
Demon
approach
1?
of G2 could not have been better.
Oh,
But who won the round? Who won it for him? It was none other than this shot from Baby Bay. Demon 1 is TPing away.
No, it was not Baby Bay that won them the round.
And the 30-year-old Phenom destroys him.
Phenom.
That's so fucking annoying to watch, bro.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We saw it.
You know Baby Bay's putting it on Twitter after this.
We got to do him some service there. Make the clip sound even better. Anyways, G2 now realize that Envy are hopelessly lost in this round number 3. Full classics, and not even sure when Demon 1 took that damage, but he's only on 30 health.
And what was
Wait,
the
yeah,
story of
how?
A team that is built on momentum. That when they can get
Like,
big
Trent still
rounds,
has double
start to
shock, so it
snowball,
wasn't
they play
that.
so well off of it. A team that needs Demon 1 to buy an operator. And all of that gets set back another few rounds. All of that gives G2 to get comfortable on Ascent.
And make no mistake, G2 is playing this double Sentinel comp with the Yoru.
Baby Bay just has
It can
so
be
much
hard to
cat
put
sprays
together
here.
attack-sided
This is
rounds.
so good from
So by
G2.
snowballing things early on into the half, padding up that number on the attack side, you basically do all you need in order to switch over
G2
to
gets the
defense
bomb
side.
down. It's fine.
Have a way with it over there. Defies the chamber, the Yoru, all
It's
these
okay,
things
Lucas.
fantastic
It's okay.
on the defense.
It's not.
So you'll take all the attack
It is.
rounds you can get.
Don't tilt, bro.
And for Envy, they have a comp that wants to get all torps, wants
Where's
to
my-
get Knights on a run it back.
I'll be right back.
Won't be
You
able to have
probably
that.
did.
¿En un rato voy?
They'll just look to
Pero
buy
que no va a
their
quedar en
time.
un rato.
Pero voy así como en un minuto.
Pick.
Ya,
Otherwise,
ok,
they're
si
not
no,
gonna spike on the
está muy
Seeker.
buena.
Ok.
Y aparte vino Luciano.
Nothing found for Demon 1.
Para que lo saludes.
Ok.
And so as G2 continue to look forward here, we've seen a lot of these looks from Envy up into the mains. Now they deal with a late mid flank. Again, another standard, I think, of Envy's in these early rounds of play.
Clean anti-eco for
Glyph is gonna
G2.
do his best to die to the spike here, get on out
I mean,
there
they got
and,
the
take a gun out of Joggo's
Jog on
hand.
out.
It's on the way out.
It's something.
It's the little things. I
I'm pretty sure he
suppose.
had a stinger, Wilkin.
When you look at this run
What?
for G2,
I'm pretty sure he had a stinger.
I thought he had an outlaw.
seeing the team that normally dominates Americas that sees it as a formality to lift a trophy regionally.
As a stinger?
Sent down to the
Yeah,
play-in.
that's a stinger. I didn't know if he still had it, though.
Damn good G2 is in these
I think
kind
you're
of
right, though.
tournament
I think
formats.
we'll- yeah.
When they have to play every day, when they have to iteratively improve.
If we lose this
quickly
round,
bottle
it's
their
over
opponent
and crying,
and figure
okay?
it out.
Okay.
They're so comfortable. That's that experience they've gotten from playing
I
so
agree.
many internationals, making so many runs. They love being here.
Where is this?
Even in
Where is this
regular
volley going?
playoffs, they've fallen to the lower brackets before and still come out.
Right corner?
Winning the finals in Americas.
Oh, I knew another lineup for that.
If they wanted to win Americas, they'd have.
So why don't you
yeah,
use it in my ranked
even a win
games?
in this match only puts you in the.
I mean, I don't know
lower
the
bracket of
lineup, but I
playoffs.
know like visually what it is, you know?
Yeah, losing that
Hmm.
first match to Furia has really
I
put
see.
the pressure up, and now
Nice
and
cut,
the
Jesus.
finals in hand. We'll claim
Let's
this
go.
round and start pushing G2 into Demon 1. This is a good setup in B main, even getting Glyph involved.
They're going to pick this Odin and just die for no reason.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
no, this is good.
They're not heat.
Flash already broken, and the drone spots it.
TP out!
Plays off that
I
drone
mean,
again.
Glyph is the one that
It's 2
died.
rounds now.
Yeah, but
Where the drone
He didn't
from
die
Glyph
because of Demon 1.
has enabled his
Yeah.
teammates to pick up.
no,
a
I
first
agree
kill.
with that.
The
But
kill
like,
wasn't on Demon 1, but that's a great way to
he
push him
took
off the
so
line. Now
much
he's stuck
free
below
damage against an
backside.
Odin for
That's a
no
good shot,
reason.
though.
Yeah, but he could have
Trying to
gotten
deal
the
with
kill.
this Dark, though, on such
You
a
gotta think
limited
about the
health as
aura,
well.
Lucas.
With the flood coming in from Envy,
Oh, right.
G2
Forgot
are
about that.
not on the site. They've been stuck creeping up close to spawn
Nice.
here. Knight still waiting
They're winning
right
this
there.
round?
Here
How?
they come.
So
And
they
now
got the
on
first
2
kill?
fronts, Baby Bay.
Nice.
And then Demon 1 did a really good job falling back and
Really
anchoring.
nice support for Demon
Like,
1.
damage just didn't even matter.
He
Because, like,
get the out, he stay backside, he kill Trend, I think, or so.
His teammates sending
no,
him
I
back
don't think it was somebody, but like,
Instantly help
I mean,
out.
damage just doesn't matter when it's on Demon 1. Like, you're just gonna hit the headshot every time.
From playing mid, rotating
That's
over
right,
to
yeah.
B, and then once the B players got the first pick, they
See?
accelerated, but were
Oh, yeah, it was Leaf.
way out in front of their teammates.
And well, when you lose Jaw on an early line like that, your hand kind of gets...
Blackthorn is the best Vandal in the game. Bad opinion?
Something work over in B main.
Who said it?
Dimensional drift
Okay.
from Jaw. He's got a shotgun off of it.
That's a good opinion. I was talking about this. How is Guinness talking about shit we were talking about before?
I don't know, bro. Okay,
That's actually funny.
not good.
Taking a big amount of damage on
Looked like Demon 1 swung thinking there was a smoke there.
As the drift was skirting into sight. But now with a couple of teleports, Valen's down in there, and G2 still have
This is an interesting strat from G2.
Belief is banking on
I like this. Like, I think it's fun.
The ult's big.
But I don't know
So
if I
much
think it's
utility on top
good.
of it to stall this retake out from Envy.
It's a 3-person main post plant. With Trent on a rewrap.
Rounds like this with 3 players back into main.
And
And there you have it.
thought
Lead.
Knights
Oh,
might.
Knights?
If Knights was able to kill Leaf, it might have been doable.
Kesnet trying to find quick kills, but Envy are going to need it much faster.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
G2 now backed into
GG.
backside. Another
See, no
fight
one is
from
main,
going
the other
through
one
mid.
is like
G2
one
are
HP.
completely separated.
Nice, Rossi.
finds the first. Rossi's moving
Nice,
into the
Rossi.
next one, and now it's Leaf.
No,
To
they're
win
not
this round
aware.
for G2.
Yeah.
He has found the opening.
That's so
Such a strange
annoying.
round in the end.
That's actually
G2 with
such a
3
weird
players
and
sitting
good, like,
offside in a post
it's
fight.
good,
The
or it's
win
weird in a
condition
good
goes
way.
topsy-turvy.
Strat from G2.
In the strange
We're back,
setup
we're back.
with the ultimates,
I was also
they
gonna be
buy
right back,
so much
Lucas.
time and give Leaf
Okay, man.
the opportunity to come in with the Red Bull clutch.
It's fine. Trent whiffed because he knew Leaf was gonna
That
clutch
was
up.
rough from Trent, but his teammates had his back.
I don't even think they had time anyways,
Somehow
honestly.
Leaf just has perfect coverage there to hit the planter. And then the
Teo Merchant.
spam through the box.
I mean, I don't
Just
think
seeing
he
the
hits
top
those
of
shots on
Rossi's dome.
Teo either. To be fair.
So we're back into A main from G2. Valen, that's just a spam kill
Dude.
bot mid. How many times on Lotus
Demon
did
one,
we
we
see
gotta,
Demon
like,
one
stop selling
get
here,
spam
man.
killed through a wall? Just his shoulder spotted. It was a big problem for them.
It actually sucks because, like, I wanted to glaze Demon 1. And I'm trying my hardest, but he's just making it so
Nice to recover the
difficult.
rifle and get on out.
Kesnet going for a fight
Yo.
as well. Misty
Yo.
has to run away. G2
That's
have a lot of
nuts.
space though. Leaf already walked up.
Luckily, they have op money next round for Demon 1.
He's in a great spot and tracking 2 against the Neon. No easy task there.
But they're just gonna go back
Throw
in
up
A
the
because
wall
of
to
that.
pull on up. But G2
I
have
see 3, just
broken the
instantly
angles
no
back
ace
a bit.
open.
Already have cut back into this A site. It'll have to be Knights for a chance in this round. That rifle he recovered previously.
Oh boy, Knights.
Got some coverage now, but baited out by the planter.
You're playing against G2. Do you think they're gonna, like, not hold that?
Didn't want to use the ult in this 2-on-3. Tried to take a timing.
Glyph gonna go for this?
This becomes a very hard round for Glyph.
Some spam to come in, but ultimately it is Valen's round.
He's 2 and 5 though.
The way G2 have been using the
Yeah, I
opening
mean, the
both
kills he's
game
gotten
one,
have
like
been
you mentioned,
good.
But here in game 2 as well, to counter out.
Wait, are you talking about
Demon
Trent or
one likes to play
Demon
is
1?
really cool. You see, when they go for these B main fights, almost always that Onin is tucked on the corner, spamming the standard offline. There,
It's just like he's playing in, like, an angle where he can get seen from both top, mid, and tiles. Like, just pick one and hold it, man. And you will hit the shot, like...
Get a shot with an op to stay posted in that way.
Yeah, you're talking about Demon 1. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the kills he's gotten are good, but
They have great ideas of how to
he needs
shut
to
down a player like Demon 1.
not die.
Well, Demon 1 had a pistol last round. This time he's got the op, and he's back down to bot mid. G2 have really liked opening up strong into main so far.
It was a nice play by Valen to get the kill, but
Might not have full utility to clear away
it's worse
these
from Demon 1 to give it away.
corners. A chamber can punish you in mid.
Demon 1 and Kesnet together this time, walking down mid.
Trent's drones have basically always spotted Demon 1, but this time, Kesnet is baiting for it.
Yeah, that's good. I think they're aware of it, though.
Mid, at least not yet. Instead, rotate through spawn. Do not give an
Yeah, they know he's not in B main right now because they broke the trip.
So the drone wouldn't see anything. They're still completely.
But maybe they're aware that Demon 1 could be on the B line now. I like this from Demon 1.
Now starting to
Slowly clearing out some more of this mid space.
It's a little bit strange. G2 haven't heard anything, but with the forward posting that Baby Bay has an A main, you gotta know the Opera is in mid.
Yeah.
Especially with
Unless he got like redroned onto the B line or something.
Spotted.
That's a tell though. Only the Vi is spotted by that dart. No more surprise out of that. So G2 has
Rossi, man, what the fuck? Nice, Knights. Give me another.
Now running it back. He'll have a second lease on life here.
They gotta go out now. Kesnet and Knights together. Nice, Kesnet. Nice, Kesnet. Let's go.
Ducks down undercover.
Let's chill now. Chill now. Nice, Demon 1. Let's go. Okay, we're good.
G2 to break free of A main. The double duelist from Envy coming up in a big way, quick on the action there to shut down
Knights.
G2
All right.
and claim this round.
If you can't
Let's
run
go.
Envy out of mid, Knights
It's fine.
and Hesitant will always be there on the site you're hitting. He was so fast on that rotate. G2 still had players scrambling into position. 2 were caught behind the smoke in main as Kesnet goes for this play. Here's the running back too that bought time even before. Knights in his second life helped his teammate to succeed on this retake.
And so timeout called from G2.
Right.
Josh RT wanting to make some adjustments.
I think that was more of a good round from
Really, I
Envy
think what you have to
rather
look at
than anything.
after how G2 have been playing so many of these rounds, so much for that control over mains. I think they might have some different ideas to flush Demon 1 out of the mid space.
Yeah, I think that has to be the approach they're going for here. Figure out how to disrupt him from that space. And then with a comp like this, as soon as you do have ult rounds, you can return to these kind of main opens into harder site hits. They have a lot of really good tools to get a gimme round with something like that Yoru ult. And for an attack side Ascent, already having 4 with the double Senti comp, this is G2 on pace for a good half.
Yeah, they're in a great spot. And I think especially like
Genuinely have no faith for this team.
Taking mid control is the #1
No,
thing
I mean,
you
it's still
because
doable,
You don't have
this
as
game.
hard executes onto the site, so being able to split into a
You just
site
need more rounds like that last one, where you get Demon 1, you get Knights, you get Kesnet
what you see
going
with
crazy,
G2 when they run site
and
is
maybe more rounds where
foreign lineups
you
from
don't
main
have
comes
Rossi
until you stop people from
giving
flooding
kills
in.
away
Yeah. That last
like
round,
that
there was
as well.
nothing to cover Heaven. Leaf was on the wrong side of the map to help out that time.
I know.
But it's a similar start for G2.
Just
Baby
gonna
Bay
tell me
with
something.
the off this time, tries a timing shot. Knights is just going.
We're doing this without the
Crazy going
Phoenix
for this
ult?
pinch down. Mid-end be on an anti-eco of all things.
They do this a lot on
Why?
anti-eco rounds. And I can't say I've ever loved it. Lose 2 players here. That's at least a gun they can get.
I mean, I get it's coming out of a timeout,
Rossi up in B main alone.
so maybe that's the thought process.
Risky spot to be in. If he drops, even a 1-for-1 isn't good enough. You just lose full control.
But I can't
of the
say
B
that
site.
that's my...
It's the composure to fall
If
away.
we can't beat a G2 that lost to Furia, Demon 1 is going back to
Still
farming
isolated here
ranked.
on B.
Well, I mean, they
Everyone on G2 armed now.
did lose to, like,
Trent with a drone.
G2 in the regular
Did he clear
season as
Rossi?
well.
I think he saw foot.
Yeah,
Absolutely
he did.
he did.
And Rossi's
that
dead.
is trouble. What is that?
Okay.
Good fire back from Trent, though, here in the teleport.
I mean, you'll take
But it's only
it.
1-for-1. G2 will
Honestly,
secure
like,
this
I thought
site.
he was just straight up dead.
Envy need this round. They cannot let G2 get control of this attack half.
Envy had essentially gifted G2.
That's a good tag.
Fight here on G2's eco. They can't afford to lose
Blind
this.
out, okay.
Already some damage.
Nice,
down to
Demon
Trent, and
1.
That's a great shot from Demon 1. But it was Trent. The problem of Lotus. Trent in a beautiful position.
Oh, give me...
How do
Come
you
on,
get him out of
Flip.
this corner? You just can't do it. The Red Bull clutch for Trent. And an
Just
eco
so
win.
hard against the Odin.
That
If
is
they're
a
gonna double
round
up, just walk
that
back
has to hurt
stairs.
for Envy. An anti-eco. Where they try to go aggressive. They try and make a play.
Man.
All it leads to is guns given to G2. And Trent set up for yet another clutch.
Great work from him. Toggling back and forth between taking the aggressive swing and tucking away. And doing that to Glyph. We saw how clutch Glyph could be, but Trent is the OG clutch master here on Ascent.
So Envy run the round back again. This time no one's home.
Okay. I mean, you're maybe just going to get caught out walking back tiles. It's Jogamo that's surprised, as a matter of fact, assuming surely it has to be a fake on that side of the map, but now Envy have blown it up again, completely stepping out of B main. Crisp double tap of the head will take Rossi out of the round. And now with the Steel Garden, Demon One doesn't care about that.
That's a
He's still
great
got that
TP from Valen, but Demon One just can't hear
on
it.
the other side of his scope, he couldn't even see
Knights,
the player.
please,
And now
man.
Knights can't find a shot. Knights
What?
can test it. It's a disaster from Envy.
Dude, Valen just TP's out in the open and wrecks Demon One.
And because Demon One is scoped down, he can't even see Valen.
No, this is not even close to as lifeless as Sentinels looked yesterday.
For Envy. You lose an Antico, we still have money. Let's try it again. They even get a freebie to open this round. Jaw caught, unassuming that that aggressive play would be committed. Only for this to be the result towards A.
Yo, you can't see me, right? I remember you did that.
Got John Cena TPing into the site, and
I will be right back.
Hunter hitting the timeout button. I mean, literally 2 rounds ago, Josh RT called a timeout.
Yep.
Envy just ran the same play back-to-back rounds and have essentially opened up huge gaps for G2 to win.
G2 have 6 rounds on attack already. We were talking a few rounds ago. They get 3, they get 4.
Yeah.
It's already looking
Job well
pretty
done,
good.
right?
This is a different character, though. Envy's year on the line here. The last squad that'll make it to Americas from Ascension, a team that's had so many changes this year, has so long tried to recapture that success that a very different team qualified to this league with.
I'm back. Why is that Omen TP so perfect? Actually, bro.
Their home map.
Insane.
I mean, the truth is, from our Ascension teams in Americas, the only team that's found any amount of real success here on the big stage has been G2. And Envy, of course, no strangers, had a tough year, but you thought that with the way they came into play-ins, with this fire under them, the way their rookies in particular were playing, you felt like something had changed, but today it's just been back to that expectation from when you see a team like G2 play up against Envy.
Ah,
You see
that
it
is
just like that, a
such
perfect
an
little bait.
insane play from
dropping out.
Jogamo.
To find a kill.
That shot alone, though. No one else was anywhere near. Just Baby Bay walking up Cat. That already starts to pull rotations towards mid.
Another little walk down from Kesnet. And these duelists, arm in arm.
But change the auto they made.
Love to step out
Well,
mid.
you'd think you'd be able to hear it based on that. Nice, Demon One. Nice, nice. Okay.
Has found that success.
Fuck,
2
did this
kills
get to a 3v2?
outside of B main. Numbers taken for Envy.
So now Leaf and Valen to try and recover this round. This was the round that Demon One needed to get online. Finally. Big impact from him with that 2K.
Now Glyph is in a good position in tree. But it's
Is
a
he,
little bit
though?
awkward.
Yeah, just
Two
fall off
guys
here.
are approaching through mid to tree.
30 seconds left. I like him giving space. If you die here, give up the Hunter's Fury. It's a big loss for Envy.
And with just 20 seconds left, if G2 wastes too much time here, Hunter's
I would
Fury
like
could
to see
just
G2
end their round, but I
like
don't
tap,
think
try to
it's
get
quite
the
enough.
Soval out,
Glyph
and
doesn't
have the
even
other person
commit.
push.
He doesn't know where that second
tree.
player could be. Could, of course,
What is this Observer doing? Spectating Demon One,
Run it
who
back
got
dart
the
for this retake.
double kill?
But look at Leaf, off angle in heaven.
Oh, he's in such a good spot, but that run it back will spot him. He has to fall down. And for Envy now, with ultimates to commit, with this round gifted back to them by Demon One, this is one you cannot lose.
Yep, can't lose it.
But now with Valen showing that aggressive look from main and Leaf somewhere here on site.
Nice,
How do you find-
Glyph.
How do you deal with them? Valen had already
2v1.
teleported over to this other side. They need to see
Nice,
a
nice.
wide swing from the rookie to secure this
All
one. for
right, we're
Envy.
good.
G2 has won so
We're
many
back.
of these late round clutch situations in this
Give me
series.
6 on the half,
But this time Envy clean it up.
and we're chilling.
The 2 new additions, Glyph, as well as Knights there at the end, following off of the excellent work early from Demon One. It's a 4-on-5 that they had to recover from. But this was the moment.
This was good from Demon One.
Line up between the two.
A nice jump
And
peek
another
from
round
Glyph.
back for Envy.
And I think so important the Knights found the trade on Baby Bay in bot mid earlier
Yes.
in the round. That equally could have changed the complexion as B.
Why does it feel every round is over for Envy if G2 plant? Because G2, I mean, G2's comp is why.
And now the Hunter's Fury comes online. It's Jog with the shotgun.
What is happening?
G2 have blown open this B site. Somehow he's still alive. As the flames are nipping at his heels, Knights
I thought he was gonna get the kill there.
Holds his ground for now. His support is slow. He's fighting his own way back into this as now a flank comes online.
Okay.
Finally,
Fighting left.
Demon 1 enters the site and it's Valen to flee. He might be the captain
Nice,
of this
okay.
ship, but he's abandoned it. Valen will play this 1v3 from A.
That was chaos. But now settled in a
Has to,
1-on-3.
I mean, he has to stay in hell here.
Position, hell.
Oh.
Glyph is watching this one from the grave. He knows what you can do here, but the silent drop has failed.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
matter. Demon 1 comes right on down to keep this momentum in Envy's possession.
That round was
High
fast.
takes and bakes.
Envy try and fight for main. G2 try and fast exec with the Yoru ult. But this time,
Wait, if G2 wins, what happens? I mean, nothing in particular happens.
crazy play from Jaw. Popping out of the Yoru. Looks like the Jaw we saw at the
Like,
beginning
nothing
of this year.
strictly, like, changes, other than, like, obviously the winner quals for playoffs.
Fantastic.
Like, I don't think there's any, like, scenario where, like, G2 get eliminated here. I guess if G2 lose this game, then Lev is auto-qualled
I would say
for
in the last
champs.
few series as well.
For sure.
Completely found his footing here on the tier 1 stage. And now to try and tie things out at this half. Not have a
I hope Envy goes to champs too, though. Me too, bro.
Forward. And it's Valen on 13 health trying to tell
Mostly
their
because
way out of
G2
it.
ass faces.
Back towards mid for G2.
If by ass faces you mean they've been playing terribly recently,
Teleporting across. This is
then yes, I agree.
explored since the earliest rounds of this half.
You're hating on the players individually.
Trip on his right.
That's where I'm gonna disagree.
Phoenix on his left.
I think Valen lucky to be alive.
Definitely. And on 13 HP, he just wants to be the late insert. Envy fighting forward. They've done it so many
Yeah.
times. This time, no success.
How?
Hunter's Fury out from Glyph. Trying to fire away at these players down.
Dude,
mid, but it's
what?
marching into this site alone. Doesn't need any support. He has taken over the map.
And now you're gonna go into it fucking attack half against fucking Chamber,
They found the weak
Vice,
point,
and
maybe they mix
Yoru.
a play.
This is such a weird round, though, because the spike was still back in spawn.
I thought they were going to finish B.
Yeah, 2 players in mid, but they don't really know where to go. Finally coming back into Baby Bay now.
Still alive, though, are the new additions. Cliff and Knights. Guys,
I
we've
did
had
see
so
that.
many moments in this playoff run.
Envy don't want to win. Rossi doesn't want to
No
win.
flashes. They've got to win these fights.
This is
on
by
their
far the worst Rossi game we've seen.
Little jump peek and a drop down in from Knights.
What?
What is that? And now they're running back. Knights has a chance to do it all.
Oh my God.
As well.
Oh, the
He's insane,
fucking
but his
ult
Phoenix
body.
Rider's being chased. He needs that kill. It's
No.
not there. Leaf has found him.
Oh.
No more clutch here. G2 take the round.
That
That's
was
so
damn
sad.
close for Knights.
That would have been
Breaks
one
for
of the clips of all time.
Desperately trying to defend
One of
his
the best
body.
clips of all time.
But
Specifically.
Leaf, the cerebral player, knows the win condition. Knows that the only way to end this round.
I have no idea what Jaw was doing there.
The quick thinking and the micro on these plays was insane.
He's so good.
Knights just...
Dude, that guy just hero rounded on us.
And he almost had it. That would have changed the entire complexion moving into the second half.
It
but
definitely
is
would
a
have.
repeat back from load.
Alright. Gonna need to see a pistol win here. And then also a win on G2's force round. And then to win the next round after that as well. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, BBL losing was fucking insane. I mean, that Riyazi clip at the end of the game. I mean, no, BBL's been good recently. But yeah, like that game and the foot game were not particularly great from them. It is kind of bipolar, yeah. I get what you mean. Like what they were doing in the group stage was pretty good. And their individuals still look to be in form. Which was like the biggest thing for me, where I thought that would be like the kind of iffy thing with them. What the hell? Why are we doing this to fucking Dan the Penguin? I haven't really caught up with Barrel. Are they any good? Yeah. They were 4-1 in groups. They lost to DFM. But yeah, they were good. I don't think they were better than Paper X necessarily. Then I'm blind. They definitely lost to DFM. But they are the 1 seed. And another chamber. That's pretty much how this entire game has gone. That I saw a post of them 5-0. Well, maybe somebody said that they were 5-0, but that person was lying if that's the case.
I like the fight towards Spawn. Try and get a pick on Jaw, but he's already gotten across the tuck.
Yeah, he can teleport out of here if he needs to, and he will as the spike comes back into mid. Valen a little bit labored in those shots, and
oh, good lord. Trent's gonna get a fucking ace here. Nice, alright. W Jinx for me. Let's go, Nenby. Nice, let's go.
It's absurd. And
confused it with Genji. Yeah. Yeah, I think both the 1 seeds in Pacific have looked pretty solid.
Kills in the last 5 minutes from Knights. That young man, he has an agent, he has a map, and it is Phoenix.
I don't know. I'm definitely a lot more confident in Genji than Beryl, though. Just based on like the quality of Beryl's wins, I don't think were particularly incredible. But I think like Beryl, in terms of their individual form, like Foxy9 looks like one of the best players in Pacific. Zuna's been like the best initiator in Pacific in Stage 2. LP's looked solid. Zexy's looked a lot better than Stage 1. And then Klaus and Cinder have been like swapping in and out, which is kind of weird and I'm not a big fan of, but both of them have looked like whatever when they've played.
G2R stacked here on A. Demon 1. Oh, that's tough.
Oh my god.
Just one right
no.
to the face.
Is Sunner trolling not putting Knights on Yoru since they know G2 play this comp? I don't think the Yoru would make a difference here.
Invalidate that entry fast lane.
This is still a 4-man stack on A.
And they've been one of the best Ascent teams in America playing this comp. There's no reason to change the comp just for one opponent.
Has it all to do, and he will be steady with it for now. Doesn't matter if they lost that opening player. Kesnet keeps it calm here.
It's what they needed. Round could have gotten a lot scarier if those entries don't go your way.
Well, the way back in would certainly be a kill from Baby Bay, but he's brought a knife to a gunfight, and that'll tie up the score here at 7.
Good entries from Kesnet. He plays a big role as the Neon on this map.
Alright, let me see the market set play this round.
Unlike the Jet, who can always find that pocket on the dive, have space to play around your Cloudburst, you are putting your life on the line every time you slide forward. You're trusting in Knights to have your back. In this round, it's well executed.
Well, Leaf picks up that beloved Odin on the Vise.
It was tearing him up in the first half.
So by all accounts, G2 should be able to stabilize here, but if anyone on Envy is going to disrupt the flow, I'd be looking at Knights. He's the one with the gun. But
I don't like this.
You gotta be so careful. It's a crispy shot.
I mean,
Baby Bay and another one too.
Yeah, of course he gets 3. Sure.
He only had a Guardian.
Sure, man.
But he's putting up clips like that.
I was thinking about this game, and so much of that head-to-head for me went to Demon 1. How insane he's been, how Baby Bay's been maybe in a bit of a slump in some of these earlier games. But this looks
This
like
is the one
match
game
in
Baby Bay
Stage
doesn't
1.
like
This looks
completely look like shit.
Baby Bay stepping into the chamber role, facing the guy I think a lot of people, especially the fans here, would consider the best in slot, and diffing him.
Well, we knew that in the offseason.
Who would...
When G2
Okay, I know I'm supposed to be glazing Demon 1, but who thinks Demon 1 is the best chamber in Americas?
That was really
He's definitely the best in plans.
Demon 1 and Baby Bay won the spot.
But he is not better than Neon. Here's the market set play that I wanted.
Of course, what he brought to the team out of the game as well. But now it'll be Envy. Backs against the wall. Let's hear it.
Flashing, I'm flashing.
Mark, could be one more, could be one more.
I'm blind, guys, I'm so close to one. Why is this forward here, Care?
Can we walk out after?
Space is cat.
Guys, I have cat.
Go.
Cat, underneath us, behind you guys, 25. 2, 1. Behind you, mid 1.
Bingo mid. Wait, Max. 80 Vies. I'm one off right now.
After fight.
You're good. Crossing the site now. 80 Vies.
He's holding you with Odin there.
Yeah, I'm crossing the site. I'm gonna plant.
Yeah, go. I'm playing for spawn right now.
Yep, I'm a blind or no?
Not sure.
No, I don't know.
I'm darting.
You go stairs and you go market?
Yeah.
Fake TP.
One market.
Okay, Max, it should be heavy B main and market, okay?
Nice.
One in the walk.
That's what we need.
74 Vies.
Walking out one without a...
Out where? Out market.
Connor, that guy is at 74.
Walk out, done.
Oh my god, Glyph.
Plane lane. Plane it safe.
Yeah, smoke for bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Please, Demon 1. No, man.
Nice try, Max. Nice try, Max.
It's okay.
Nice shot, though, on this one guy, bro.
Unbelievable! Valen chooses to stick it there.
That's
in the
insane, man.
Lands the defuse. It doesn't matter that Demon 1 killed everybody in that round, Mimi. That's still a round win for G2.
That is brutal. Especially after the start of this round. This fight looked great.
They just had... This was such a good anti-round from G2. They fully expected this. Like, I mean, I was calling for it because I wanted to see it. And they just totally read that. I think they were thinking the same thing that I was. And they just have a perfect round for it. Just jaw tucked, close arches.
It's just
A few people tucked in market, and then Valen and Baby Bay ready to wrap them through the market, or through the cat smoke.
Not a chance, and now not a chance for Kesnet to even play it.
What's up, bro?
Just spam for market.
Dead from the jump. Now where did Envy go?
Can
Maybe
Envy
look
walk
to
him?
Knights again. It's been so
That's what we
good
want.
this mount.
Well, Trent was looking at Knights. It was exactly where he is.
Loves walking up off these blaze walls.
Oh, but rarely do you see him go full send. And that's exactly
I
why.
can't say I like that play.
That angle. Anchoring close.
And it just,
Why do-
it's desperation now from Envy. You already lost one duelist, so Knights wants to make a play. Now you lost both of them, so now you really got to do something. And if you're Demon 1, you just lost a clutch to time, you want it even more. Now they've heard Baby Bay. Sets up the teleport, but
And then 10.
cross anyways. Ignore him entirely. Still with the double hold on backside here. And
It's
the
gonna be
late
an
round
insane
starting to play
recon
off
from
of.
Trent.
Someone's got to break that quickly.
And nobody breaks
broke
it.
That could be trouble.
That's good damage from
Bullets
Trent,
start
too.
peppering. Envy. We're now in crunch time.
It's just
20
so
seconds left
sad,
on the clock.
man.
That's a great paranoia out of Rossi. Bunches these
Good
players
wrap
back
from
up
Baby
on
Bay
site.
onto
They're
Glyph.
getting shot at from their 6.
I mean, if they can get both these kills cleanly, but they don't.
On the site. Rossi now with
And
3
now there's
players
just no
staring
chance
at
for
him.
Rossi
Still
here.
covered Spike. Hope has been lost. Baby Bay charges in.
Like, G2
and
pissed me
wins
off because they
10
kind of
for
show
G2.
promise.
This game is
First, at the
slipping
real
away
world,
from
they'll
Envy.
go out without making any dents. Yeah.
Hesitant spammed at the start of the
I thought
round.
Envy were good.
Knights desperate to make a play.
What?
You can see
I thought Envy were gonna do
the
something, bro.
desperation coming in.
This is boring.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And G2 on the other
This
side.
is about to be the greatest comeback we've ever
still
seen.
play to their style.
They
Demon
won
1?
2 games and then just like stopped
Tucking
trying.
back to back in the
Demon
boat.
1 is going to activate. He's going to drop 50 kills the rest of this
Waiting for
map.
Baby Bay.
We're just scary, bro. That's not...
And calm in their approach. Envy's economy.
And this season looks like no teams look good, maybe
That's
other
not-
than 100 Thieves and Carmine Corps.
Another timeout getting called.
Disagree with that. I think there's more teams that have looked good.
What was the halftime score?
7-5 G2.
Jeez.
I mean, like, obviously Paper X hasn't looked as good this split, but like they've looked good. Gen G's looked good. Foot has looked good. Karming Core's looked good.
Yeah.
Liquid's looked good at points. They just lost one playoff game to a really informed Foot. In Americas, you've had NRG, Lev, 100 Thieves, Loud all look good at times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one game. Genji played bad in one game, and that they still won as well. G2 will always qual and stop your favorite team from making it, then have a dog shit performance at internationals. And yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's guaranteed that they'll be dog shit at champs. I'd say it's pretty unlikely that they have a chance at winning or anything like that. But I mean, like, the level of gameplay is lower this year. I think if they make enough improvements by the time, like, between Americas and champs, they could do some nice stuff.
See, Ashton Genty got hurt.
Yeah.
And now Kesnet creeping up into mid, leg spotted, duelist
Mike Washington
down.
time.
Envy have mid control,
W.
but at what cost?
It's the same thing again.
I like him.
Trying to make a play in the chaos, it fails. And
Yeah.
now Envy look to scramble back towards A, back
Yeah.
towards Valen.
Eyes
on
on
a
Valen.
nasty off angle.
He has such
I
a
love
good
these
position to
angles.
hide
Nice.
one-to-one, though.
The trade,
Giacomo enters
but
up into the fight.
Bro,
Only
what are
two
you
left alive,
doing?
and it's
combined 18 HP on these
combined.
players.
Rossi on one.
Winnable.
Wait, holy Ender.
Envy made the choice not to
Ender and I
go
just,
after,
like, had the same exact thought.
but they did spend the run
Really?
it back.
Yeah.
Look,
Demon
he's
1
using
wins?
Primordium,
True.
So that means it's
risking
good.
G2 falling within 2 of this series.
No, Lucas thinks Jaw is a bad player, so
2 within Envy.
can't be good if he's
Lucas
busy.
isn't here. He's doing his AFK strat.
Yeah.
Good blind here.
know
He
exactly
one taps
where
Trent,
Rossi
flicks,
is.
kills both in 2 bullets.
Nowhere
One.
left to go.
Not Demon 1.
Day.
We're not talking about Demon 1. We're talking about Jogamo.
It's the 11th round for G2.
Idiot. Like, consistently.
And that was
Like, all the time.
the call to say they
Jogimo.
didn't full commit into this round.
Jogimo.
But I think Envy is
Also,
still
Lucas,
closer to
unmute,
finding
bro.
a solution out. This is
Unmute,
what
Lucas.
concerns me.
You're not cool, bro. You don't have Aura.
Try and feel like he needs to
Stop
go
being
for a play.
mysterious.
Feels like after that run it back is gone.
Oops, sorry about that.
I have like 30 people in my house. I highly doubt that you have 30 in your house.
Earlier Envy, the Envy who
Yeah, there's no way you
was
have
near
30. Like
winless
what?
in the regular
Like, just
stage.
full lying
Like
for no
what?
reason.
It looked so individualistic, so
what?
disconnected.
Or why does this guy even show up to games to do absolutely nothing in an Elim game? Who is this guy?
Toady?
I'm so sick of Demon 1.
That's every day. Toady doesn't show up every day.
No, he does. He showed up yesterday in my ranked games. He's locked.
The last few rounds, but this time a good flash and a jump
Oh, he
around
showed
the
up for
corner.
one game.
We'll send him
No,
back into sight.
the first game he showed up for as well.
And a Hunter
Solid.
series
Well, no,
too.
but
That's
like
coming out from the defense
you,
side.
you can have a
Trent
solid
trying to catch
game
the
plan,
players
but
in main, but
the
no
point of ranked is you
bullets
need to get
tagged.
kills. Like you need to get kills to win.
A rarity
in
for
ranked.
Trent.
Yeah,
And
but
he can't do that,
he did both in the first 2 games.
And we look back towards mid.
But he can't do that. So
Yeah, but he
He
did
went
both
fine
in the
with
first
him.
2 games.
G2
Yeah, but the first game
He went fine.
on Lotus. The first game on Lotus was good.
yeah, but do you remember when he went 5-15 on stage?
Yeah, that was fine. He had to go AFK for one of the rounds. Shocker, I know.
Only one of the
Flash,
rounds.
no one's
though.
looking in the corner. Knights.
It was funny, like,
back.
he died and then went AFK for a bit and came back and got a reflank, or like was in our spawn and got a flank kill on a Phoenix ult that like won us the round.
His teammate on site.
Yeah, you got AFK and still got a 2K in the round with a classic.
And Envy are no
2 kills,
closer
and you had
to
5
winning this
total.
round cleanly.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to show you the round because it is really funny.
Can't afford to give up this forward line.
It has to be
Yeah,
Demon 1
the
here.
2 most
Who
impactful
else
kills
is
in the
gonna
game.
Save this round? Who else is going to keep Envy in it?
Still lost, but it's okay.
Well, G2 are taking their time.
Oh,
Maybe they went all
Leaf.
the way around the world, and Leaf somehow walks out from tree. No one
And it's
holding
over, man.
Demon 1's back. No one
Wait.
has the support
No.
there. Glyph
That's you, bro.
has no one.
I'm not
You can't
stat
do it.
padding exactly.
One
Like you're not like
more is all
Adva,
it
like
takes
going
for
into just full
G2 to
stats
end
playing every
Envy's
round.
year.
You're watching a team get dissected.
That's
It's
playing like
another
by
round where
adding
Envy's
deaths
initial
to my
idea
death
doesn't
counter.
work. Another round where Kesnet tries to step forward. He walks into heaven here with no support. They would have had a man advantage if he doesn't die there, and
Yes, bro.
instead,
Like Lucas was playing Sage, bro. He was not Jesus. Delusion's pocket Sage that entire
but right
game.
now they are dying
okay, heard.
one by one.
The most rounds Envy have strung together this map has been 2.
Wow,
They
it's
now need
over.
5 in a row to
It's
force
fine,
an
it's fine, it's
overtime
fine.
and stay in it.
Demon 1 is going to ace for 5 rounds in a row.
After the surprise at the
Then
start of
Knights is
play,
going to ace in overtime.
in that upper
And then Demon
bracket.
1's going to ace again.
looking
Win around.
revitalized.
And then win the
Now Envy
map.
backs
Yep.
against the wall. Wait, did that
The drone
drone
missed
see
him.
Dre?
He didn't look down, bro.
And Demon 1's going to die because of that.
One.
I mean, he's not a real solo player.
He won't step onto the line.
Oh.
It's that mistake.
The enemy team was prime simple when I was on their screen, and then when Delusion would dog on their faces, they whipped the whole mag on him.
Coming online.
And there's still thorns
Sure.
here. Makes it so hard to actually get through.
Because he has aura.
Movement diff?
Is Keza playing good?
B main is the gambit.
He's not playing that badly. He's probably been their best player today.
Okay, so he's not selling them today.
No, yeah.
Wow, Baby Bay.
Continues to dominate. Envy making a mad dash back over towards the A side. A quick teleport out from Jogmo sends him back up
he's
into
going
A
fast.
heaven. G2 have 2 bodies on this site, but Envy have brought the entire pack. Some spam out early as Leaf steps straight
Nice
into
Kesnet.
Kesnet and
There we
gets
go,
the
there we
kill
go.
back over to
Kesnet
Envy.
has been Envy's best player today.
Desperate
But we
from
need 5
Envy,
rounds in a row.
but they brought it back into even
3v3.
numbers. 3-on-3 now for the post plant.
Sorry,
G2
3 on 3.
slow on their approach.
6 on 7.
Jaw towards heaven. Still a flash to activate out of this space. Kesnet, 2 kills already.
Turn this-
in this
turn this
round.
flash,
Needs
turn this
so
flash.
much more.
There's 2 players playing
Nice.
for Envy. Knights and Kesnet.
Who will be the hero
Whoa,
for
whoa,
Envy to
nice.
stay
Nice
alive here?
Envy. Let's
One
go.
apiece for Demon 1 and
Oh boy.
Rossi.
I really
He's
don't
low.
like this.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
If he can kill Demon 1, then it's winnable, but that's
Nice.
very unlikely. Yeah, alright.
There we go.
That's the first
There we go,
of
Demon 1.
5 for
Let's go,
Envy.
Envy.
It's a
We got
start.
this. Demon 1 ace coming
back
up.
time.
Start to get back
Come back
into
time.
this
Come back
game.
time.
Whoop, coming back.
Come back into 14,
It was the
14
check
12
mate.
win.
Baby Bay holding the flank.
And 13 out next map.
kills. But Kesnet, who's been punished in so many of these rounds. Demon 1, who it's like he's been absent in this series so far.
Fight is so weird.
Those 2 players activate.
1 round at a
kills
time,
each.
just like you said, bro.
And so back to a
Don't
B
let
open
Knights down.
for Envy. See if they stick it this time. Baby Bay. Tour de force already primed.
Nice start.
Knights will throw up the one. He gets right in front of it.
Nice,
Baby Bay's out of his
Baby Bay.
mind. Demon 1 out of the picture now.
Oh, she's actually getting fucking hard diffed by Baby Bay right now.
Secured the last round for Envy. And now again,
that's
Envy have to move into A.
So you want to pivot A. But Jaw's here
Okay.
waiting. Tucked into wine.
A perfect timing to set his teleport.
Yeah, like this is the one game that Baby Bay has played good in play-ins.
Now he's spotted.
Yo.
Some time before the TP comes
Nice.
out and Glyph slides on in there to punish him.
Nice
Okay.
Knights. Good
Envy
kill,
got in
bro.
Yeah, this-
front of
Why?
And
the play.
he gets the heal off. He gets the heal
Now
off.
to run it back
I
around.
guess, but
Knights moving back up into heaven. He'll
Yeah,
take
I
the
mean,
ult.
they should save.
That's
They
all
should have
good.
saved the ult.
yeah, you need the ult for future rounds.
Envy pushed G2 back with the paranoia.
But he didn't. If he had like a molly or something,
He's a rookie.
I would be a
Let
little
us
bit.
slide. Let us slide.
Another
Yeah, let
mid
us slide.
I mean, honestly, if he had a molly, I would have been a bit more mad. But that's not like too
Another
awful.
opportunity to keep
Yeah,
this
but we'll
game
let us slide.
going.
Yeah, that's like an adva play where like he needs the health to get kills and like for his stats instead of like win the game.
They can't
Yeah, because I'm the
actually
only one that can win the rest.
disrupt
Win us
how
the
Envy
round.
want to hold this. And finally, as
Yeah,
it
and then you
comes
pick
down,
that and die.
Valen.
Well, no, I don't
toppled
think
the
he
first
does. But I
domino.
don't.
Oh, okay.
A wide swing in from Trent.
Kesnet, nice.
Oh, I don't like that play from
Nice.
Kesnet, but he got the kill, so it's fine.
He had to do it. He had to do it.
Because they're about to take G2 for a ride here. Baby Bay's got to teleport away. There's no more time left to play. Baby Bay is going to farm
Nice.
some kills
He
here on
gets
the
the
way out.
fucking.
But Envy are not out of it yet.
That's so
Envy
annoying.
found success.
Gets all the kills
In
or
these
all the
last
deaths
rounds with the
on
late eight
Envy.
minutes here.
Kesnet deuce kill.
It's a mistake.
Yep,
Coming
we'd love
out
to
from
see that.
G2. They lose that player tree. Jaw's only retreat hadn't had enough time to make it all the way back into cover
Well
on
played,
site.
bro.
Jaw looking like
As soon
Lucas
as
out
Leaf
there.
dies, that's a protection gone.
Nice kill, Unk.
And that is a dead Jawjimo on the teleport.
The rookies, Glyph and Knights, that's who finds the
Hey,
open
money.
kills onto the site.
Ooh, Guardians.
After
Never mind.
last round, it being the 2 veterans in Kesnet and Demon 1.
3 rounds.
A
Come on
different
now.
Opening. And we have favored
even play
B
with
in
me.
these last 2 rounds now.
Next round, they are broke.
Set up to split towards 8, but again, Baby Bay is here.
How does he know? He's in the right position every round.
Because Valen is the
And now
goat.
Paranoia will send him out of there.
Nice
Nice
Kesnet.
Kesnet.
Gonna lurk, you're about to play comp. Good luck, bro.
No
Good
more
luck, bro.
smokes.
Who was that? Ward?
Takes some bakes.
Nice!
Can't hit his
Is
either.
Kesnet Deuce?
Hold on a minute
Come on,
here.
Kesnet. I need you, bro. I need the
they don't
power
even
of
wanna play
Chile
the round.
to come inside you.
What?
This is starting to feel like
And
something.
they're
need
shaving
Lucas
now.
to come
They have
inside
to.
him?
They have to
This will be
because
the
their
first
money's low.
time NV have won 3 rounds in a row.
Is Baby
And
matching
doing
me?
it
I
with
think he is.
ease as
Sure.
well.
Definitely on this map.
Strategy, as mentioned.
Yeah, yeah.
Even with Baby Bay being in a new position, they have the utility to flush him out regardless.
Yeah, the coverage of their utility on these executes has looked very good.
This is good.
Baby
We
had
get a
no
flawless
factor in
round. We
that
can
round,
build
had
up
to
our
TP
eco a
back
little bit.
Immediately was locked away as Valen and Jaw could
All right.
not
I mean, there's
come
only going to
up
be
with the
2 more
shots
rounds
on
after
site.
this, but
If G2 wins this, it's Baby Bay
This is what you
MVP.
fear with Envy.
you
When
think
they
so?
start to snowball, when their players get confident, when the
could be
ults start to
judgable.
roll in,
Think.
it's exactly the
I
kind
don't
of
know.
Valorant that they want to
I
play.
didn't watch anything on map 1, so. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say. I mean, none of them
Envy wants to
particularly played
They
any
can't
better
afford
than the
to
rest of
run away
them.
from G2. Force them to play that chaotic style, play
Just
these
give it to
team
no one,
fights,
bro.
and say, beat us in the
Nice
ball.
kill.
There's that
Interesting
utility
play from
talking about,
Valen.
Not just the paranoia,
Yeah,
but
he needs
also
to, like,
Hunter's
not do
fury.
that.
Forcing
Yeah, I agree.
Valen just be out there in the
That's a hot take, though, I
That's
think.
lucky, bro.
But I don't think they can stop it no matter what, guys.
We're in full
Wait,
control.
what did he say? What did he say?
Just don't let it get out of hand.
Oh, they're getting in their heads, low key.
Both Knights and Baby Bay, new players on the rosters.
Hey,
of all
I didn't hear what Knight said. What is their
ones to
weakness? Cat?
Predicting that we're gonna get the 13-11
steady the
heartbroken.
nerves a little
Yeah.
bit. G2 will call the timeout.
It does feel like a fake comeback a little bit. For like
Yeah,
G2 just lock in.
I honestly still don't believe. I don't believe.
I don't believe until they're up 13-12.
Yeah, they couldn't figure out their roles. It was weird, right? Everyone's playing the Seal on Phoenix.
Thought Demon was
Didn't
on
really have
Reyna,
the people to make
but I'm
that
like,
work.
how is that possible?
Only now, just got it.
He like changed
into
agents
their
for next
map pool.
round.
But I think what Knights called out there is the right approach. This catwalk.
Demon 1
has been a
set agent
struggle
to
for
next
G2,
round.
And I think one of the biggest
Reyna.
reasons for that is that Jaw is
Could you imagine
prioritizing
somebody did that?
playing towards A main, contesting
I
that
actually don't think
space
you can,
and being
because
able
it's
to
just
TP
tournament
out.
mode.
That means if you
Yeah, no,
lose
you
cat
can't.
control, like in round 21, he's
Check
immediately
PMs.
caught
Next
out.
closest
He
player
doesn't
has
have the
20
space
kills.
to escape.
Okay, I'm looking.
And
So I'd like to see an envy that's continuing to try and in these later rounds pressure that space. That's the task that G2 has to find a solution for.
That's great. Why is he
But they only
there?
find
Let me
it
open
once.
Katarina.
Bebe said they're
He's a
still
sub.
in control. He's right for now.
Exter
Get
will
that
be
one
coming in on map
round
3 to play Yoru.
before overtime.
Yeah, he is going to.
So
That'd be
G2 decide
Aura.
to buy up around light
Infinite
armors
Aura.
and a Bulldog. Liking their odds here regardless and setting their eyes on a fight over mid. Knights loves to throw out this flame wall as a mid default.
All right.
With an
Jo-
early
they do have
drone.
guns.
Doggomo's feet
So.
now
Yep,
seen.
good comms, bro.
And still trying to stick around for a few fights here.
Nice,
Because the money
Knights.
was
Let's
low.
go.
Anyway,
Nice,
and
good
it
job.
is Knights. He told us Cat and Tree, that was the weakness, and he's delivered
Oh,
on
so
that
yeah, he was
promise.
right. That's
That's a big
what
kill
I
to
thought.
find.
Why is
Cat
Kesnet
and Tree
using
is their
an Odin?
weakness. That's where Baby Bay's been the entire game.
Topping the scoreboard.
Why is
He's opened
Kesnet
so
using
many
an
of these
Odin?
rounds for them.
Good question, Toady.
And this time
He's
gone
not?
immediately.
Now Envy have loved.
Where's the Odin
after
now?
freezing
He
in the
probably
mid rounds
swapped.
To pivot
Yeah,
back
he sold
into
it.
A
Bro,
lane.
he had one? No, he didn't,
In
bro.
the standard here.
He probably sold it.
In the last few rounds, they've
We
struggled.
just need a Demon 1 round
Jaw this time though.
in one of these rounds.
Playing more passive position.
Yeah, they're going cat again.
Catch
This is the
players on
play.
cross.
Everybody's up in heaven.
This
Even
is their
down in
weakness. This is
numbers,
their weakness.
G2. Actually, as I say
Oh, I
that,
thought Valen was going to jump out. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, what?
on the
I would have liked
You
that
gotta look-
play if he did it with
You gotta
somebody
look
else.
close to the edge.
Or like he timed it where Kesnet went hell.
Yeah,
Trent and
yeah.
Valen
It
still
has
have
back turn.
utility.
Yeah,
It's in
yeah,
Envy.
yeah.
Who
Yeah,
still
yeah,
have
yeah.
control towards
Close
Tree.
door on
Still
Demon One.
have Demon 1 lurking.
It's got to be a good dart from Trent. A good dart to turn heads.
I like
don't
this
like
from
this,
Glyph.
to be honest.
Leaf's gonna
I
find
don't.
that first shot on Knights. Glyph now up in the middle of
I don't like the
nothing.
shots.
That late lurk is only good for one. So who's
Oh
it
my
coming
God.
down to?
Whoever
Kesnet
peeked
and
and
Rossi.
died there before. I think it was
Some opposite
Knights.
sides
Nice.
of this
That was
site.
awful from him. Nice,
They
Rossi.
both hold
Okay,
their
live,
own.
live.
And Valen threatening, sticking
Get in the
his
smoke,
all
please.
way.
Yeah, he could be on. He could be on.
Goading Envy into fighting.
Nice, good job.
And
Oh.
Rossi
All
to
right.
bring this back within one.
Very doable now.
Have found the path.
G2 still has money to buy
They're
some
one round
guns
away
here.
from overtime.
Yeah, they're going to have G2 Stinger, probably.
After being unable
Oh
But
god, yeah, it's
Giacomo and
effectively
Baby
right.
Bay
anything together in this game
have
on
money.
their home map, they
Whoa,
find
whoa,
it here.
whoa.
I mean, yeah, he's
They
legit
find a
cheating.
back kill onto Baby.
Yeah, he's like actually
with another late finish into A.
Nice Rossi. Huge kill from him.
And with a man disadvantage hold.
Let's
from
go!
Rossi and Kesnet.
And can I just say, for as much flack as Kesnet
Oh, no
has been
stinger, okay.
receiving in recent games.
Got a Bulldog, 2
Topping
Guardian.
the leaderboard here
Or a
in
Bulldog,
that
1
round, getting
Guardian.
a critical kill in the post plant. These last rounds that have mattered.
Legit the
He has
exact
been
same start as last
stepping
round.
up for the team, being what his team
Yeah,
needs
no
from
difference
him.
at all.
I think there's, wait, is Strone might be.
The job is not done yet.
I don't remember.
G2 have
But I know
changed
they've
their
been
setup.
doing that round.
This time using the Vice Wall towards Tree.
I mean, they've had that there before. But
I think
not
they
last
should
round.
low-key should pump cat here
B main, that allows Baby Bay to have
and go back B.
Cat, go mid.
That means G2
They just don't have any B main presence, so that's not what they're gonna do.
heavy on A.
They're just gonna do the exact same thing.
Goes deep. Teleport back. Giving
Glyph has a bit of
massive
alert.
RGL. Just the same strat 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, looking like me out there.
Allow Envy to advance in. Tandem play.
Good stun.
Deep on site.
No, he stunned Dice. Nice, Knights. Give me another. Nice. Let's go.
Come on.
Flying on in.
Holy fuck! How did that go so well?
And scattering G2.
Envy is
Actually,
winning
Knights
every
did
fight.
insane to get the kill and live.
from a
Yeah, the
massive
fact that he didn't
deficit,
die there was insane.
They now have a man
Yeah.
advantage to bring this game to
How is
overtime.
mid this free? Well, I mean, it's the only util that G2 would have was like Jaw or Baby Bay walking out into Cat or Arches, and that's
Good
just that's getting cleared every single time by Envy.
Oh, you gotta pick up your TP, baby.
Working
Come on
forward
now.
on their own.
Lock in, bro. 3 in hell, 1 in main for Envy here.
Disrupt. Envy's dreams here
Just don't peek.
in the play-ins.
I mean, they're not even trying to win here.
Nice, nice,
right there.
nice. Come on, bro.
5 in a row.
All right.
Envy, do not go
Let's
down
go,
quietly.
man. Come on.
In the group stage,
Holy
this
fuck,
team
I'm
looked
shacking.
dead.
Whoop, shacking
It
it.
looked like they would disappear in the play-ins. But they
All right.
came back when you least expected it. They found themselves at the final moment. And they've done that
what is
again
that?
this map.
I mean, like,
More
legit,
rounds
like,
in a
they
row.
have me operating the camera out there.
This entire
Like, holy
series.
shit, what is he doing? It's
they
like,
do it.
bro's just testing shit out on the camera.
Find these late
Yeah.
A finishes. Find the individual
He got one
form.
with a huge kill as well there.
And push
Like,
G2
actually,
to
he doesn't get that
overtime.
kill. That was scary. Good job, boys.
The entire
Imagine Envy
energy
running back with the same
in this
roster.
building has shifted. We thought this was another day at the office
what would you
for
think
G2.
about that?
But
What?
the
Especially
Envy
after, like,
faithful
now,
have woken
if
up
Envy running
right
back. Whoa,
alongside
whoa,
their
fighting.
team, and now forward fight into B main. Jogamo.
Oh my god, he took it out.
Chill, 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 chill,
Pinned into
chill.
the corner, but
They only
Envy
hit him
are
once.
not giving
Used a
G2
lot of
second
util there.
to catch their breath.
Yeah,
G2
a
are
lot of
lucky to
Phoenix
still have
util.
5 alive. But there's still threats abound.
And
Demon
so
1
util. They use Dart and
finally
Drone.
with an op in his hands.
Our Chambers ready to meet once more. Demon 1
Oh, come on, man.
He needed that. Now Envy
Big
tries
mid fight.
to step back in.
Yes!
Kesnet steps up.
Let's go.
Chile. Whoa, whoa.
When his team
What are we
needs him
doing?
most. After stringing 5
Cody is
rounds
going
in a row,
crazy.
it is once again
These
Envy
7 guys need to get here to help
numbers.
Knights.
And they're not giving G2 this site.
Nice,
for free as
Knights.
Knight gets right into the middle of the action.
All right, come on.
G2 don't know what to
4v2.
think
It's
anymore.
G2, though. It is Trent and Leaf.
This game
This is still very
is not
doable.
about Demon 1 today. It is about Envy as a whole. Every player has had their round in this comeback.
Just chill, boys. Kesnet, he sees him now, and he runs away.
Kesnet here.
That's Knights.
Knights.
Mimi did the same thing, by the way, so I don't even blame
Players in
you.
America.
G2. They're
The
committed
two
to
most
A.
clutch players in America
And
on a
Envy know
4v2.
it.
We don't celebrate until the round is over.
Yeah.
25 seconds
They're saving,
left.
they're
Leaf
saving.
is trying to make footsteps to
Okay.
bait some rotations, and he succeeded. It's a Sova 1v1 on A for now. Get
Trent can
kill.
win this
Trent can
fight.
have the plant. All of a sudden,
Just
it
live,
is
Glyph.
doable.
Just live.
But Glyph
Chill,
is playing
chill,
to live
live.
for
Wait
now.
for your team.
Brings
Nice.
his
Yep,
teammates
nice.
back into there. Glyph will do exactly what he needs. 6
Oh my
scared.
god.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To steal the lead back for Envy.
believe?
This
I'm
is a
starting to
big
believe
game for
now.
Kesnet.
Huge.
He's been having
I believe.
the worst year of his life in terms of individual
Oh
performance.
my god. What? It leaned in his
Stage
glasses.
The worst stage of his career.
What
This
the
is a guy
fuck?
who's
I mean,
fought
actually,
every
average
bracket
G2
run.
round
He's
just
almost
watching
every
Jaw
champion.
run into the site
He's
and
been
just
in
full baiting
MVP in
him.
Americas.
Wait, insane tracking from
But
Knights
he
there,
was
though.
at a low.
Come on, man. If they win this map, I fully believe on Haven. I think G2's going to be a bit out of it.
But in the play-ins, he found himself again. Showed some
I
big
believe,
games.
come on. Doggy 1,
And in
Doggy
this
2, Doggy
map,
3.
When G2 was at 12, when their season was about to
Oh,
end,
yeah.
he is showing up again.
In the last 10 rounds, he has completely turned it around.
What if G2 don't qual for champs?
Baby Bay. Was it
Look at Kesset
25
talking.
kills?
Like, I like that.
Something like 4 rounds ago.
Yeah,
He was the man with the hot hand. Kesset has snatched that title.
Stolen it back completely. And now G2.
No, sorry, Doggy 1,
after
Doggy 2.
6 in a row, those woes, those doubts start to creep in.
What are you saying?
Ascent, a map that used to be so
Wow.
good for
Counting the mouse
G2.
pads.
And they couldn't figure out how they wanted to play it.
Dude, you think they're gonna do the same
Seemed
strat?
like
Check
a day
DMs,
ago and
comment
today as
4.
well. They'd fixed all of that. They'd figured it out. This comp was working. But now, in those
I just realized
critical moments,
Baby hasn't got a
they
kill in
have
like
looked
4
lost
rounds.
against the relentless aggression of Envy.
That's
What is
good.
it? What is it? What is it?
I'll show it after the
Now
map.
it's G2's last chance.
Okay, whatever.
Now
After
we're up
MB
in
win.
Babyface hands.
Yeah.
Just a rifle and draw alongside him in mid.
Yeah, I'll show it before map 3.
I got it. I got it.
I sent it to you, Adbustus Lucas.
Dude, that's funny. As he
To
should.
pounce into mid. Bit of
I'll
a
show it to
delay
the stream
with
after the
their
map.
default utility.
Yo, how do you not tag him? Oh, he
It's
did.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. They don't know about Baby Bay, though. It's a good adaptation for what Envy's been doing.
He ended up getting a major flank and did 2 kills.
Every freaking.
This time they're
Oh, yeah,
right.
Shred's together.
I think playing off of that previous round.
But they're pausing now.
anticipating there's going to be another creep.
They know there's no B main pressure. Actually, go back and make B main pressure with Phoenix and Sova, and
we are
now
so
then
slow.
go.
I think they're too scared of the op
Finally, the smoke going up mid
and
one.
B man.
It's a good smoke too. It blocks off.
To do that, and they're just gonna keep exposing this cat area.
They waited for the smoke, which is good.
Pixel to play on.
And they have 2 towards A here. The wall is main this time, though.
That was a
That's a big
shit
delay.
stun.
We're limited time.
Yeah, that was like their really big.
Baby
sight.
Bay's gonna get one here. Yeah.
Hey, oh no. Baby
It's
Bay-
just a great adaptation for G2, but an even better one potentially for Envy here.
Wait.
Nice
What is
Kesnet.
that? He's come all the way around the world. Flanking
Nice
G2
Kesnet.
against and he's there again.
Nice.
Good slide. Good slide.
It's not over. It's not over. Trent is still alive.
Calma.
Some time to plant
Nice.
the spike as Baby Bay is out of the
Calma,
picture
calma.
now.
And they know where he is.
Another round.
They know.
Hi, Lucas.
No one peeked.
Shut up.
Unless Trent
No one
has
peeked.
something
Calm
to say about it.
Let's calm down.
Comms.
I'm scared.
Kesnet has given the map to Envy. Has held out this year and given them
Oh
another
my
shot,
God.
but a quiet jump over to the top.
I saw him.
Oh my god, they did it.
Come on, bro.
Actually, the best fucking comeback America
Let's
can
go.
ever do.
Holy shit, I cannot believe they won that.
For Envy.
Kesnick actually fucking won it.
Oh my
Like he
God.
won it, that
Was
shit so bad.
over
Now I need Demo
15
1 to
minutes
snap.
ago.
Oh my
They
fucking
were
god, I'm
out.
fucking shaking right
Only one
now.
round away from it.
Oh my god, oh my
But
god.
instead, they
Holy
stay
shit.
alive. They deliver in
I
every
might
key
actually.
round.
Oh my god.
Kesnet
Oh my
takes
god, I
it
was
for the
actually so fucking depressed.
Go to a third.
Also, I don't think Kesnet's playing for a contract right now, Lucas. I actually disagree with that. I was gonna mention that. Because
I was saying like,
Like,
he
some-
was playing actually.
the other
he's like
LATAM
a-
duelists, like, also haven't been playing well this year outside of, like, Neon.
Yeah. And Kesnick had the legacy to like know he's going to be good
Yeah.
compared to like Dante that has been like.
Yeah, like
Not the good.
players like from his from Kesnet's country as well, like Dante.
Yeah. You sure? Oh my fucking god. Like, you cannot respect me right now. Look at this shit, bro. He's actually playing like, he's actually, oh my fucking god. Oh my god,
This is actually cinema, bro.
I hit fucking kill Leaf.
They won
Like, he's
7 rounds in a row.
But you see, like, he opened up the side, he killed Leaf, and then he gives his life because he won HP for that raid. He's actually the perfect duelist. No one else is doing this shit, bro.
Arsenal's doing
W-
this.
Fucking god.
my god.
Oh my god.
This is what
W
Lucas sent me.
comes from Knights, bro. Exposing their weakness.
By the way, I remember Kesnick talking about Knights. He's like really vocal, and when if he dies first, he instantly start micro the whole team.
Check Demon
And
1
I like-
FKD. I don't think it'll be very good, I'm gonna be honest with you.
6 and 7, 1 and 8.
On a
It's
Sun?
fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's-
2 and 6, so he's 3 and 14. He pied. Okay.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine.
W Exter.
Eggster carrying the team, no stats at all. Yeah. What do we think about On God qualifying?
Bro,
to
bro,
On
fucking
God.
Kesnick
Remember when you said that
using,
this team was gonna be
stop
bad?
using the fucking Phantom and instantly stop.
Or like not be that good?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. G2 out of choke. Walin.
right, I'll be right
Cody,
back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna watch more of this onside game.
No, we're not.
Oh my god, Kesnit never pick up a Phantom
Cody,
again, bro. You're a
live,
fucking Vandal player. You're a Vandal
live
player.
reaction. What is your first thoughts?
Of this map?
Yeah, of the map.
Oh, I was so depressed because they were doing so shit in defense, bro. But it was like off. Like they didn't have like actually like ideas of what they wanted to do. It was actually horrible. But then like I went to like I got some ice cream. I talked to my family for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I came back and I see this shit. I get them like get to 12 and I say like it's over, okay? Like I don't care anymore. Like I'm nonchalant now. Like who fucking cares about this game? And then I still like oh my fucking god, this is actually like the top 3 comebacks of all time. If they win this series, this is actually top 3 comebacks of all time.
Yeah.
I don't care. On Americas, not all time. We have better comebacks in internationals.
Yeah. And
what?
So what are your thoughts going into this third map? Do you think they're gonna win?
I like
on Haven.
I like MBSS Haven, but I feel like G2 they need to have G2 needs to be like out of it. Like they need to be mega tilted for losing that Ascent game.
Yeah, I agree.
If Kesnit like don't pick up a Phantom ever again, I'm like I'm like actually happy. Like never play again with a fucking Phantom. You're like the goat with a Vandal.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Hello.
After watching people say they don't want an entry, including Jay at Demon 1, no shade to them, just different plays, like, Kesnit deserves a shit ton of respect for playing for a team whose formula wasn't working until a few weeks ago, still diving in head first. True? Save baby Bay. Is that true?
Yeah, it is.
Do we
I
need to say
literally said that 5 minutes ago and no one laughed. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry,
I didn't hear it.
Chris said my joke louder.
Yeah, actually crazy work.
They're saying, Stoney is saying, oh my god, Kesnit is killing them today?
G2 but spelled Jitu.
I fucking god, I'm crying. Okay, we're back. I needed to mute for that map, but I'm going to be muted a little bit. We're back.
GG. I actually fully believe now.
Can we not watch the shitty match?
Why?
Because it's like terrible. Not fun to watch.
It is. It is fun to watch. Two best teams in Pacific.
John QT is more legendary than Leaf. That's who we talking about right now.
No. Like just no. Is Kesnit killing them today? He's killing them as in he's killing the other team, yeah.
Revin Glazer.
Actually glazing anybody. That's improvement? It is. It's a very big improvement. He legit solo won them that last map. That was an insane map. That was so much fun. 7-12 comeback into 14.
America's quite literally has the weakest tier 2 next to China.
I mean, like, it's not the tier 2's fault that the fucking tier 1 teams are just good.
Please cuck one.
Also, like, America's tier 2 is really good because, like, all of the players that are, like, or not all, but a lot of the players that have been playing well in tier 1 this year have been called up from tier 2 at some point, either during the year or before the year.
Yeah, I think so.
Whereas EMEA, they like recycle the same like 10 players for all the shitty teams, and it's like, yeah, like when are we gonna learn, guys?
Yeah, except for Liquid, they actually are good.
Well, yeah, but I said for all the shitty teams.
Oh, okay. I think you just meant like recycling players because like
Yeah, well, yeah, same 10 players.
Move your washed 1-year wonder ass and save us from watching G2 at champs.
Sure. Insane comeback. Board, I saw you joined the fantasy league. I'm gonna try to get it to 10, but if I can't get it,
draft. We need to start draft
yeah.
ASAP.
Once I get it, once I get it to 8 and everybody joins and it's 8, I will ask other people to join. Like I'll message Ivan. I don't even think Lyle's joined yet.
How many people do we have? We have 1,
We have
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So we're waiting on.
The draft is scheduled for Tuesday.
We're waiting for Lyle
right now, but the draft date could change. So.
Yeah, it could change. I might move it up. It's basically gonna be 24-hour picks. So like.
Yeah, it'll start whenever we get full. However many people we want.
Did I not have 8 already? Oh, and Lucas. We're waiting for Lucas to join. He still hasn't gotten on his PC.
Nice. I mean, he was on his PC. I heard his mic. It was his PC mic.
So basically the plan is we're going to have it start whenever, and it'll just be 24-hour picks in case people are busy, and like you can just pick and then it'll move on. Like just go about your day, pick when you can. And whatnot.
Yeah. Whatever. All right, great. BRB, son.
All right. Peace, bro. That's perfect. We're gonna have fastest exactly. Like I feel like for Adba, like most. I mean, I guess Adba, like if we scheduled it at a specific time for him, it'd be fine. I'm assuming there's people in different time zones as well in my server. So.
They're using the fucking LeBron James no help for baby, bro. It's
Yo, Lucas.
Yeah.
Join the fantasy league, bro.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
You might have to make an account for Sleeper, but it's fine. Good work, DRX. Nice retake. Yeah, I will attempt to get it to 10 or 12, but 8 is the most likely number right now. Like we have 8 confirmed, or at least 8 people that said they could play. Why did DRX change to KRX? Because sponsors. It's like when TSM were like, oh god, what was was it a gambling sponsorship? Yeah. Oh no, it was crypto. It was when TSM was TSM FTX. G2 is playing. Wait, have G2 been playing this comp exactly?
Second?
I thought they were playing this with Phoenix instead of the Neon.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, we had a good showing in this map against NRG. We can beat G2.
Yep, definitely. I did say if Envy was going to win, it would have to be in 3.
Yeah, you did say that.
But this is definitely the harder of the two.
I mean, I need everyone on MB being like fucking turned on by what happened.
What? No, I think Jaw was on Phoenix and Leaf was on Yoru. But that could be wrong.
I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Lucas, do you remember?
No, I don't remember.
Lucas.
So many teams found themselves in
Okay,
Lucas.
Let's see this.
Let's turn it up a little bit. Let's get this game volume.
Fight front B. 2 players holding close in that smoke.
What is this lineup?
I don't know. Let's see it.
Is rather bare.
Is this like a C-Link lineup?
Into mid. Entices Envy to swing back in.
Oh, I like that. I like
exactly
that.
what they like.
It's a backside C lineup.
Good stun.
I don't like this. I get a little wonky.
Fight comes in from Envy, firing on all cylinders.
How did that go so well?
with a knife to the back, but
Goats?
it's not enough. So
Oh,
many
but it's
players
baby, bro.
on
The
20
fucking final
health
boss is here. Oh,
for
but
Envy.
fucking look at that positioning from Rossi. This
This
is
is
really
Envy
fucking good.
that have been
No,
in
yes,
control.
Oh,
Luckily, Baby Bay just half cleared it.
Now 3 pistol
yeah.
rounds.
Wait, they know
in a
where he
row.
is. Oh my fucking god, the final boss. Everyone is one shot. It's the demon one.
But it's Demon 1, so it's fine.
Anything to say about it? But with walking into
I mean,
garage, it's a
What
fight
is
for
he
Demon 1.
doing?
And Envy do
I got that one so fucking well.
really
It's
nice
fucking
fight
everywhere.
from
Will
them
get it
in this pistol
everywhere.
round. I think G2 had a good read with that flash re-clear play in mid, but you see Envy step back, wait for their opponent to use their tools, and then re-step into
How the
fight. They do
fuck
that
did
twice
Trent get
this
that
round.
kill? Or not
Both
Trent,
players did great
Glyph
at
get
trading
that
off each
kill.
other. And looking clean to start Haven.
G2
I need
have
to
made
use
the
the
choice.
fucking
You rarely see the defense side round
like
2 force
that,
up.
that
But
fucking
the last
NBA
time
video
G2
of
and
the
NV
guy
played,
walking on
they
air
played on Haven.
for
on average,
Nights
NV
this
won
game.
both pistols
I think
and lost
that's
round
my
2s
fucking
in
tweet today.
both halves. And that is what G2 remember. They
I
remember
cannot
that
like
13
open
It's
it,
about
like,
it's about
be
Michael
like,
Jordan, by the way.
That is why they've gone
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
stingers
fucking
here
care.
on round 2.
Like I don't care
You look
about
at this
NBA.
series. They win a force buy on Ascent. They
I
win
don't
both
care
pistols,
about
both
Michael
bonus
Jordan.
rounds on Lotus.
Yeah.
The series would be so
Actually, I care, bro.
different.
Who cares?
It's fucking Michael Jordan.
How much G2 has been winning.
Yeah.
The early rounds of halves.
So, do you think like someone? Do you think a non-football fan cares about Maradona?
Envy, flame wall up.
I mean,
Into garage. Now this doesn't tell G2 a whole lot.
like,
But we've seen a nice spot
if somebody
over
said
there.
that to
Unfortunately,
somebody who cares
just
about
with the stinger, it's too long
football.
range to actually
Do
make
you
anything happen.
do you
So
care about
Kesnet
NBA?
will land that first
Not
frag.
really.
And Envy should
But
have
like,
an easy
I like
plant here.
have a brain.
Hanging out maybe a little bit too long in mid, and that allows Valen
I don't
to
like that.
sweep on in there and claim a kill.
I don't like that Rossi didn't buy
Demon 1
because you
Kesnet,
know
they're both
G2 is
alive
forcing.
with true rifles here.
The hand of God guy, right? Oh, the
Yes.
Maradona.
Yeah, Maradona. Yeah.
Straight into G2's face around the side of that wall.
I don't like
Valen
that.
will
I don't
fight
like
back,
this.
evenly traded out, and now Demon
Really
I
don't like that.
this.
Envy in a 2-on-3. Playing
Need
the long
knights here.
lines, but no HP. It'll have to be Glyph. You can't let it happen again. That's the first.
Come on, Glyph.
Holding it down. Glyph can't do it. G2 once
Like
again have
Rossi
stolen
needed
away around 2.
How often do you see a team win a defensive force buy? How often do you even see them commit to a defensive force buy?
They never do it.
Because it's
That's just so
objectively
bad, man.
a low EV play. The risk is
Like
so
I don't
high,
like
the
that
weaponry
Rossi's
you
not
can get is
buying
so
because
poor.
you know they're going to buy.
This wasn't even
Wait, Rossi had a pistol?
like a light buy. at
Yes.
this- No, they
Bruh.
had guns
Oh, that was
here,
Kesnet
and they
that we
still
needed.
lost.
Not
That's
Knights.
what caused
GG.
it. The Demon 1 whiff in spawn. He
Yeah, if
needed
Demon 1 got
that
1 in
was the
spawn,
decision.
that round is just
Securing
so
CT
winnable.
Control, leveling out this round, and letting it slip away.
Kesnet has a
Of all the
rifle
ways to
and-
stop a 8-round
It's
loss
a 3A.
for G2, it's the defense force up. And so Kesnet has a rifle
Okay.
somehow because, of course, they only bought
Nice.
4 guns in the last round. Let's hero Kesnet. Give him a chance
Okay.
to shine. And maybe, just
This
maybe,
is something.
They can get the jaw gun on the Knights.
play this round.
That's
Yeah.
good. It's only a
Saw
stinger though,
some
so
insane back and forth with the eco
It's
wins
still
in the
like
Sentinels
something.
game yesterday.
it's an upgrade.
This has some echoes of that.
Now it was just
Okay, and we go. Like this is nice. This is good. I like this.
Up off of Jog's body. But Envy have been calling nicely around G2, and I want to go back to
C
when they
is
started
fully
playing
open here.
rounds on Ascent.
Yes,
Envy
this is good. I like
consistently
this.
We're finding the weak side of the map, getting good mid-round calling, and hitting into isolated single players or the side of the map that didn't have Vi's utility.
Okay, we
Now they
have
found
a
themselves in
trip.
open C
That's
side.
good. If Valiant trolls here and just like try to do something and dies, it's really good.
He only has a Spectre here.
Yeah, like this is
Without armor on the other side, yeah, that thing
Demon
gets a
1,
lot more
brother, man. Like, what are we
This
looking
flank is so
at?
fast.
And now
have
they
no
should
idea what
know
that
someone
smoke
could
on
be
the
like.
trip.
Well,
ADS there on the stinger. It's a weird buy, of course, the G2.
Nice, okay.
Previous round. And Glyph
That's
could
not
still
good.
be an issue.
if Rossi gets the kill with the classic here,
It's cute.
that's the way to
Just
flip
trying to
it,
stay
but
alive, and that's a
no.
great shot out of
Oh.
him.
That's really good discipline from Baby
And
Bay
we'll
to
take
not
another one
swing.
As well. You thought maybe
Yeah,
there was a chance
that's
for
good.
Envy in a round like that, but G2 will keep it calm here and take another.
Nice try to Envy with the Kesnet hero buy. He gets him a great opening pick. They call it pretty solid.
Like it was really good
but G2's
to
superior
start like
arms
the beginning of the round.
today.
If they like they read that that everyone's going to be fucking
I'm just happy
flanking,
to see
you can
Kesnet
just flip
keep
them
up
up.
the performance.
and it would
There
be
was a
better,
lot
but like
of
they
individual
like you
moments on
don't
the
know
set,
that, you don't have the
but I
info to
don't
know
think
that.
anyone shined brighter than him. And I don't think anyone needed to more than him.
So, a run it back available for Knights. Attention over mid now from Envy. And that's exactly where G2 have this double.
All right, this is the round. This is the round we
Turned
need.
into a bit of a bloodbath. Kesnet has been seizing space so early on. Previous round, you saw him get in front of the C's on A. This time, it'll be behind the drone, instantly broken away, and the teleport to set up the bait.
They need to
Valen
know.
right on the opposite side of this
Oh,
flame wall.
that dink on Knights is just so huge.
Envy don't suspect
Oh,
it may
Leaf
not
gets
matter.
one.
Valen fully knows this is a
Envy are already
fake.
aware of it.
What?
Now with both sides of the map striking for
This
G2.
is just so
Envy
shit
are
for
all
Envy.
out of sorts. Demon 1 can't
Demon
even
1 needed to go crazy
G2
there.
just took over the map.
I love the
G2
trap
just
play
had a
from
really
Ross
good
there
push
from
out A.
G2 baiting in for
Valen was in a
knowledge.
good angle.
But their
But
aggression on the
Glyph
rest of the
got
map is
one,
even better.
and then like everyone
Seeing
died.
that heavy presence in mid, they're so
Yeah.
fast on the flank.
Because of the
through
push
from
out A.
And that crunch absolutely decimates Envy. That was their buy round. That was their round where they finally had to run it back online. G2 decimated them in it.
That's how Glyph died.
It's cool how
Oh, nice one,
Jogamo on
buddy.
the flank was actually using his fast lane. He's giving up the idea that he was going for the flank. Didn't matter. Use that to close the gap. Find a couple of quick fights on different angles.
And against a team that plays this chamber instead of the more common Cypher on this map, I think going for a lot of defensive flanks is a great idea. That trip is so much more vulnerable to getting smoked off, fast laned off, anything.
I don't like using the timeout this early, or I don't like that they have to use it this early. I'm not
Envy is going to have to be for the
too
rest
annoyed
of this
about
half
the actual timeout call
afraid of these
itself.
fast flanks.
It's just frustrating when you have to call it at the beginning of every half.
The wheel. I felt like in a round like that, G2 had the exact answer to the strat that was called from Envy, right? Envy go for this garage idea. There's a trap play in garage and a quick flank coming through A main.
Yeah, checkmate.
Yeah, you've just been beaten on a macro level unless somehow you have a hero move to steal back in.
What I really want to see this map and what I felt was missing on the attack side of Envy's Ascent is Demon 1's lurks. He has been so impactful in these play-ins when he's playing the chamber, when he's getting proactive in the mid-round. I feel like he hasn't been finding his mark yet today. I think if he can come online along with the rest of the team, that could be the difference for Envy.
Pistols for Envy and back to early mid control. I will say I'd love to see them go back to the A main fight.
We need a Kesnet round with this Neon ult or a Demon 1 round
Even
with
just
these
to get
chamber
Demon
digs.
1 embedded down short, I think makes a world of difference in how they can play their macro.
And the last time we saw it, you saw that Kesnet can actually beat the timing of the default C's that's been thrown out with the fast feed on the Neon. And now actually pulling the trigger on the ultimate to take this forward space on B.
Well, not getting a Kesnet
A
round.
little bit messier,
At least with the Neon ult.
defense side to retake, especially versus the weak guns, especially with full site control. How often do you see teams play completely bunkered up on site?
Smoke back up here.
No one far
Gonna
away.
need a Demon 1 to go crazy.
If Envy can isolate one of
Good
these
counter
two
util.
sides, one of these links, pick up some guns.
I'd like to see
maybe
Demon 1
that could be
get
a
back
chance.
on that line.
Knights certainly think so. But I'll have to be
It's
ready
fine.
for Baby Bay.
4v4.
Slow on the approach.
Get Leaf's gun.
As the star clears away. And now G2 pinching on
Nice,
both sides.
Kesnet. Nice,
it's
Demon
nice.
1.
With those pistols.
2v2.
All of a sudden,
No
Baby Bay's
rifles,
not
though.
the insurance, he's the necessity for the team. And Glyph, who's a mile away with that Hunter's Fury, stuck in a firefight, can't pull the trigger.
Like that was really good play by Jayamo.
If he had been able to use that, it's a
Just being
guaranteed round
annoying.
win. And it's
He doesn't need to die here. You don't need to die. It's fine. You plant it.
It's not a possibility.
Baby Bay is the
He
reason
still gets
that they
money.
won that round. He was so late.
Get Demon 1 on the op here now.
His teammate had already died C-Link that they thought, we have this side of the map secure. We can pivot the fight elsewhere, but that's exactly when he arrives. Takes down Knights, trades Demon 1 backside, and buys the attention to allow Jaw to arrive on this late flank.
So here's that A main fight we wanted to see. Now Kesnet can get in front of the C's. That Trent usually throws outside A lobby for that quick fight down on A long. Instead this time, working on to short.
Oh,
but
one is late, one is speed out.
That's just so annoying.
Envy are going to stop in their tracks after getting the forward posting of Demon 1.
That's exactly what I wanted to see. Get him active with the Tour de Force.
Get it
Give
active.
yourself an option to call back into.
Whoop, getting active.
But now where do they go with this mid round? Do they pressure
Lucas, are you
elsewhere?
getting
Baby
active?
Bay's just walks down mid, holding this aggressive angle.
Crazy position to be in. But of course, in range of his teleport, send him back into Link, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
There's 3 players on A still. Envy. Gonna try and put a little pressure, drone towards Garage.
Nice.
That's
Let's
what
go.
they needed.
Good pick. And now
That's
drone not
huge.
going to sell a fake over there. Usually you'd have the flame wall. And then we've already shown 4 players on this side. So quick slide up from Kesnet.
That's
That's
awful.
a spacing issue.
It wasn't even necessarily bad from Kesnet. It's just like bad spacing.
Demon 1 can't even pull the trigger.
Rossi needs this kill on the Leaf.
Leaf out in
Nice.
the open and
Okay.
punished as well. Rossi's found a pathway back in.
This is
But, like,
really good
look
from
at Baby
Giacomo.
Just
Yeah.
activating alone.
No one looking at him.
Dodging the dart perfectly.
Last round, it was Jog and Baby Bay to win it. And now it'll have to be Glyph finding some way through this. Jog has no idea, but he
That's
still
so
gets
rough,
the
man.
How's he moving like that?
That's just so good from G2.
Looked like
in
he just
0G.
glided up the box.
Those Envy players really just needed a knife out, get out short right now.
To listen to it. I think he unplugged his headset and he's
Or like right then,
Wait,
right
no,
when
plug it back in, get the defuse.
Looked like a ballerina.
what's his face went out when Kesnet went out.
He's moving in game and out of game, yanking that out of its
This is
socket.
the moment, though, that cost Envy the round. Kesnet cannot be that deep
30 seconds
without the rest of the team able to scale with him.
I mean, Giacomo just embarrassed Envy. Look at that. Oh, it's the quick hop up.
The short hop off the box.
That
That's
is
so sick.
absurd from Chaw.
180. Oh my word, what is that? Because you can see the tracking from Glyph.
I'm surfing, boy. I'm surfing, boy. Let's go.
He thinks Jog's head is going to be on that lower angle where he initially dropped.
Because why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be? Oh my word. A mind-bending movement.
That's so sick.
Look at this walk down. From
Why is Rossi not walling? I mean,
just a little bit. And G2 really haven't done anything.
I don't know.
on C
I think
last
that
few
was
rounds.
fine.
As the split
If
comes
this
Leaf
is
in,
clears this, he's actually the
this is
fucking
a
goal.
decisive kill. Leaf gets caught a little bit lost there.
I mean, okay.
Now Turtle smokes on site, try and keep Valen
That's just
embedded in here.
something.
Calling in the reinforcements too, knowing Kesnet is just on the other side of Plat.
Kesnet kill
And
Leaf.
knowing that Envy is not far behind him either. Valen
Nice
Well,
Valen.
he's just a fucking gold, bro.
His reinforcements fell one by
Come
one.
on. Nice Demon 1.
Envy
Nice.
didn't
Let's
have an
go.
answer until this very moment.
It's Trent though.
So it brings Trent now.
What is Demon 1 doing? Why are
Look
you
at
doing
that
this?
One. You look at the sword this end. It was all about the clutches for G2.
Demon 1 up here, a little bit isolated.
Nice.
inside
Let's
the
go.
smoke and quick.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Huge
Yeah,
round.
nice.
Gotta win out this half.
Yeah, let's start the game, bro.
Keeps this one secure. Doesn't give Trent any chance in that clutch. So Envy, after a debilitating round before, they go for a faster play here. And while it took some time to kill Valen, the team fighting to deal with the rest of these players was nice. Demon 1 activating through Garage at just the right moment. And that's what I wanted to see. A Demon 1 getting active, a Demon 1 getting involved in these rounds. You saw it before when he lurked through short. This round, working up Garage. He's slowly getting his feet out under him here on map 3.
Need to see more
Fireflux will officially end the year with more VCT points than Navi, Giant X, and
They have a lot
Pacific.
of things to consider in a round
Thoughts,
like
Lucas?
this. Of course, if you go
I don't know
old
what to
school,
say,
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
brother.
Fade and the Yoru and the Omen ultimate.
Riot
So
make
people
it
do a
so
lot
hard for a
in
tier
terms
2
of
team
turning
to
off the
actually
audio
like
with
go.
that Fade ult and popping out from anywhere
champs.
on the teleports.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
like
something
if
Envy's gonna
like
have
if
to
like
respect
Fireflux made it, like
round.
it's actually like more deserved
Really
that
good
like
tools to cook up
70% of the team
whatever
started going.
kind of
Yeah.
synergies you want. For G2 though, I think overall their approach
So I
to
kind of
this
want
map
to,
has
and
been
besides
very
like one of the
good.
Fireflux players, I've
Especially
seen,
their
I
control
was saying
points.
that
Early rounds,
it's
they
possible
always had
for
that
Kachao
space.
to
They
play.
were
I don't know
constantly activating
how.
these fast flanks.
I think it
That's
was
what I
The
think.
reasons they were winning so many
it was
of
Badu.
those-
Maybe
I think
because
it was-
like no, it was let me
Go
check
back to that.
because I sent it to
Especially
I sent
Yeah,
it
it's
to
in
this.
the, I thought it was Badu. It looked like Badu, like the picture, but it
No,
might have
it's
been
Riasi.
Riasi. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe it's because like they can
Envy
say
certainly
like he's
believe
not
that
an employee, he's a
Seaside
competitor,
is the weak point.
and like
Envy's
you
a
can
team that
compete
once
as
they
a minor,
walk into a
something like
weakness,
that maybe.
they will
But
abuse it round
KC
after round
also after
to
going
prove that you
0 and
have
5
some
or not
power.
having any points until stage
They'll
2,
waltz into this B site virtually for free.
have more points than Eternal
Let's
Fire,
see whether or
Fnatic,
not they
Mates,
can play up
Who doesn't?
than
versus
those
this
3 other
playing
teams.
utility for G2
KC
on
does.
the pick.
But
Yeah.
Fireflux have more points than Navi, Giant X, and Pacific.
There's Knights right up in front of the
Nice
side. Play time
fucking-
caught. Now Leaf
Let's get out.
Realizes that there's a whole heck of a lot
Let's
of
get out.
people
Let's get out.
right
Let's
up
get
on
out.
that choke point. He pops out back plat.
Okay,
Cliff not
one
looking
gets
at
one.
No, bro. And Baby Bay got a
well,
kill
marching
on
in from
Kesnet.
Let's get
garage.
another one.
Good flash from Leaf onto Baby Bay.
Down, but not for long.
That's
Another one.
fine.
Hits
They have
the
suck
floor.
for bomb.
Oh,
And 2 on
the
2
op
now.
is scary
But
though,
so
bro.
hard to play down long versus the chamber up.
Well, the op is gone.
Baby switches over. Takes the
Nice.
fight up into
Nice.
Demon 1 and he'll
Why?
regain it.
Why?
Leaf on Rossi.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
And not a clue in the world. Finally learns where Rossi is, but there's
Nice.
no
Nice,
time.
okay.
Job.
Okay, they used
Envy
two ults
found
there.
the answers.
Leaf
They found
and
the
Cody,
insight.
Cody, did you
They
join the
pinpointed
fantasy
exactly
team?
what they needed in the post
Oh,
plan,
Fantasy
shoot.
League.
and they
Join the fantasy
executed on
league.
that idea.
Back-to-back
wait,
rounds
I got
abusing this
Are we doing it
season.
now?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we still need Lyle to
That
join.
late 2-on-2 from
Yeah, I
Envy.
know, but that's one less
this-
person.
This is the moment here. Knights
Nice
going
shot.
aggressive, recognizing the threat of the
Can you ask LB if they want to play? I asked LB and they just didn't give me an answer,
Wasting
yes or no.
early in that post.
Is
Yeah, I
Haven
don't think
Seaside
they're,
the
like-
easiest to retake? It's one of the easiest.
And I want to see more
In the
of
game.
that.
I
don't think they're like like now here, but like I can ask when
Against a team that
later.
has shown you
Yeah.
so many
I need to
different
create an account.
flank looks in their retakes.
Yeah,
I think that's
Look at
very
Wombat.
effective. Try and punish what's been often the weaker side.
Like I asked and they said why,
Timing out of the smoke, but
and then I told them like I don't know, it'd be
this is all
fun,
a ruse.
and they just didn't
Lobby, look at
respond to
mid.
that.
3 players on other sides of these angles.
I don't like
Nice.
this. Okay, it's fine.
Nice.
Please, Demon 1, don't lose that
Good
fight to
shooting
a Stinger.
from the Envy crew.
Whoa, they're on
Hold
fucking
on
A?
to site and realized,
What
hey,
the
we got
hell?
flanks to A. That means nobody's
Okay.
home on that side of the map.
This post plant could get a little
Take it for
weird.
free. Just a
Yes,
Stinger late walking in from the B site.
but I think it's
It's a 4v2
be
against a
fine.
Stinger and a rifle
fight here,
on
but-
half HP. So
Now Knights
it should be
don't
okay.
lose his opportunity, and they spot him.
Now this round is a
Okay, I mean,
a
Val-
2-on-2, but kind of a 3-on-2. Demon
That's
One
actually
got
like
it
I'm
back to
annoyed
down to
that he
2-on-2
got
on
stunned
site.
by that. Because like it's just a shit ability that he just like walked into and let hit him. Like just go forward through it.
Value. That's
And Envy
value.
within 1.
I just think his Phoenix util is so good.
Astra value.
Whether it's when he's playing
Can he
the
extra
slower
value?
rounds and is getting a ton of value out of his
Okay,
wall,
yeah,
Astra value on the suck or the
on the last
recall
map
last
towards
round.
mid, on this map towards garage,
Not really.
or later in these rounds, always getting value
Yeah,
out of
lots
his
of Astra
flashes.
value and Astra value on the stun.
Yeah, the Astra suck got value. The recall did not. So
And 3K from him. It's another run it back.
Astra
on
value on every single piece of util.
Okay, I think I'm in the league right now.
let me check.
The
How
league.
do I know if I'm?
Baby Bay with
Yeah, you're in the
Envy
league,
now.
bro. You're here, bro.
League gun. League gun.
G2 still no
Really good.
big differences on this C side.
PSG one.
Hello,
Ooh.
friends.
Hello,
Maybe
friends.
quicker on the rotate
Look,
from
I
Baby
type
Bay
it
could
wrong
be an
for this
option.
one.
W. It's okay.
Okay,
Envy
we
really
have.
staggering the approach here. Run it back behind the fast
Okay,
lane.
they
No one else
notice I'm up
behind it.
here.
They're gonna flood back through though.
Lost a long control. The
I thought he was gonna get the kill. Oh my god, that's such a big kill from Trent.
Play off that Envy connects.
Okay, one by
I mean,
one.
that would have been a round-changing
4v4
kill had
though.
it not been for the walk-up.
It's a
had it
4v4.
not
Leaf
been
is
for
dead.
Trent.
Rush is dead. Rush is dead. This thing
The
is.
smokes out of this round.
Oh my
vegan.
god, I'm hearing it
Especially
again.
with Baby Bay.
Perfect angle, but he whiffs his shot.
Oh, okay,
I
baby.
think-
baby.
That one. And now the overwhelm is here.
Nice,
He
Kesnet.
doesn't even take a chance.
Nice, Demon 1. Let's go.
Envy.
That was.
Bring the heat, you miss one shot, and
That
they
was
will
nice.
pounce
That was
on you.
nice.
It costs
I
a
love
round here.
Kesnet is out. He can regroup.
Kesnet
Like that.
dies.
I think
There's
it's
four
Tody.
less
I think it might be your
factor.
chair.
And now it has to be.
I don't know
Really like
if you remember,
G2
Wilkin,
desperate for an opportunity to
but
get
a
back
couple
into this round.
or like a week or so ago, I said that I keep
that's
hearing a
expand through the wall.
Minecraft door sound.
Try and equalize a bit here.
I
Maybe.
don't know if you
maybe
remember me
it's my chair.
saying that, but
Did you just hear it again there?
Gone through this,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Envy
Yeah,
I hear
okay,
it
Yeah,
again.
it's my
Sure.
chair. It's my chair. It's my
If
chair.
anyone could have do it,
Okay.
it would be
Nice.
Trent, but
That was a nice
not
fucking
today.
Let's
game.
go.
It doesn't really sound like a Minecraft door that much, but I hear what
rounds in
you're
a row
hearing.
where G2 have this fiery start.
Like, I get what
Okay,
you
yeah.
mean.
If I move, if I move a lot, it's my chair then.
But Envy figured it out. They
1969.
find a weak C site. They start abusing that. Now they start to play some of these mid rounds here. Baby Bay missing that shot.
Not in this TP range either.
Fast acceleration into the site.
Yeah, he's a bum.
And now 4 rounds in a row.
Nice,
picked
Kesnet.
up. And you see again it.
Vamos.
reminds me of map 1. They start to win rounds. They get
Vamos.
the
Yeah.
confidence.
If you're Chilean, you say
to
vamos,
make bigger
no
and bigger
vamos.
plays.
Yeah,
Because like
Vamos
it's
is not.
And
it's a
this
thing
bye looks
that
eerily similar
Chilean
to
like
that round
swallow
2
their
force-up
S's.
from
Like
G2.
they don't like
That's not the only thing you swallow, Lucas.
Playing up against a stacked Envy.
stop being sexual. casual with me, please?
Yeah, Wilkin, that's the family friendly stream.
Just like saying he eats a lot of food.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't.
Drinks a lot of fluids.
Yeah. Bodily fluids.
Already in circle
Stop.
for Leaf.
You're a vampire.
Yo.
Please, please, please. Use util for this.
What?
Fingers at close range are absolutely devastating. And Jungle Big
Oh my God.
Side have done it. Rossi is the last alive in the blink of an eye.
The G2 stinger, bro.
Really bad.
What can you do for
Wait.
us, Rossi?
Wait,
What can you do?
Please read the flank. Please read the flank.
He kind of does, but I don't think he reads the short flank.
Through sewers.
Oh my God, this is.
And Rossi has time.
How much I like this? That's my
If
question.
it is a flank and he waits this long,
If he walks back onto A, I don't think he's gonna be ready for this.
well, Rossi himself walked all the way back.
Like
Which
the
it
short
looks like
player
he's
tuck.
going-
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he is going to walk back.
Game of chicken.
But maybe not.
I mean, he kind of has to at this point.
Really hard
Yeah,
to
I mean, like
believe, right?
he just.
If he tries to
Wait, the charge?
So
leave,
confident in his decisions, his positioning.
I mean, if he goes
He's
short,
gonna-
he
he's gonna
definitely
run
doesn't
now.
read it.
Not even
Like
moved a muscle.
now.
Wait, he's not running. He's
Rossi
not
perhaps
running.
reading that has finally
Yeah.
hit
He
the
doesn't
ball
hear
him.
out
He
of
doesn't
here.
hear him.
He's
He has to go
second-guessing
B.
his timing to actually plant
No,
on
yeah, he
C.
doesn't have time. Let's see.
Chooses
Okay.
to
And he's gonna get a
work
gun
B side
now.
instead.
Yes.
Now in this post plant,
He doesn't. He doesn't get the
he's
gun.
got the pull.
He's just playing.
Another star to play
I mean,
on, and the ultimate.
respect it. Doesn't want to play the
Yeah.
sound.
All the way.
But like,
He's trying to
Rossi
put
can't hear it.
maximum time on this spike.
And Leaf
He got-
couldn't find a gun.
This is
Just
such a good play
his
from
hand
Rossi.
against Astra in a one-on-one.
Rossi is miles away.
Oh, I thought he was gonna rewrap.
Leaf knows he's got to tap this spike quickly. Because the pull will come online. Stop the half stick. For the second tap, there's a stun ready to go.
I thought he had, like,
for
tech.
Rossi.
Nice.
Lands it
Nice.
perfectly.
Nice
That
fucking
is
clutch. That was
beautiful.
really good. I fucking love Astra.
The IGL
That's so cool to
Yeah,
was
see.
actually
I
so
do
much
like
Astra
watching
value.
Astra
team
more
into
than
success.
That was so much Astra.
than
value.
Omen. No, he wins that on Omen.
In the last four,
The thing
this
is,
time
like,
He can
Walsh
one-way
into
the
a
bomb on
stack.
Omen.
like
Needs
doing that
instead
with
to come
Astra,
up as an
like it feels
individual, and
cool,
he
but it's like the
delivers
baby mode
the Red
clutch,
Bull
you know?
clutch.
Because they have
By all
like
accounts,
you
this was a
specifically
one round
decide
from
doing
G2.
that for you.
A 3 versus
Yeah.
1 on
That's
the
the
But
second
game
it's-
force out.
yeah, it's still good. Like I like it.
But that's why you
I mean-
love Rossi on the Astra.
Yes,
I,
get
I
fucking
don't
up.
know. I don't know if you
There's no
remember,
other
but like
smoke
I
change
went
that
through
can
like
clutch
a
it out like an
phase like
Astra.
a couple months ago where I would
And
only
now,
play Astra.
we're down into mid. Leaf wants this
And
fight.
it's
Baby Base
Oh.
in
holding his
ranked
window.
especially,
There's a
it's
smoke
so
here, but he
easy.
doesn't care. He's
That was
peeking
so
over
good
it.
from Baby
And you
Vase.
have
Just
no
actually
idea you
gifting
can
him
get this guy like
kills.
that. And now down C2.
Okay,
And
6
he
6
goes,
half.
but Fire
And, like,
back.
in ranked, as long as you get the bomb
Momentum
down, like
At
you're
the
not
close
losing
of
the
this
post
half
play.
from Envy has been
Yes.
stuffed out in
Your
the blink of an eye.
teammate
But it's like
run.
10x.
Bro.
That is a
10
You
times
know
harder
why?
to
If
get
you-
the bomb down.
This has
It's
turned
because
into
people
an
don't
absolute
No,
push
I don't
nightmare
think
for
for
like in a
Right.
1v1. They fucking tap and call for you.
I mean, they were up
And I
5
fucking
at
hate
the
that people do
Yes.
that. Just fuck, especially
won
when you
around
have like
since.
numbers, you need
Till
to
now.
like get the space back
Till
for the
Cliff.
team. Just go push the guy.
Leader just wondered
Let
where
him
it went
like
so wrong.
if he wins this, he's actually the greatest.
He's not winning this.
This is so winnable.
If they all go out CT, he might have a chance,
We've seen the one before.
but they're not going to do that.
Yeah, we
I've
seen
never
like
seen a,
number
I've never
five.
seen a more winnable round.
But G2's utility is so
that was like they
diligent,
used
Actually,
everything.
never stood a chance.
Yeah, it's the
man.
last round of the half. What do you mean they used everything?
Things up for the half here. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's right.
Ask for it to
Wasting
be
fatal.
any closer than this. In a series that G2 had by all accounts won for themselves back on Ascent. It is now dead even to close the first half of this final map.
Such a sick map 3 here. Both teams were winless on Haven this stage. Both teams desperate to stay alive, keep their seasons going, and get a chance at the playoffs. Tied up 6 apiece at halftime. The series ends next.
Mute.
I'm muted, bro.
Done it again.
Alright, that was not a good half
Okay.
from Envy.
That was a
good-
half of all time.
It was a good close,
He's like-
but it wasn't a good half. What else do I? Lucas, who are you drafting #1 overall in fantasy?
How can I? Are the players there? Can I see the players there?
Yeah, you could go to. There's a players tab, and you can sort by. There's like the fantasy, and it says like the projected points.
How can I see my?
Look at my stream.
I mean,
it should be on the left here. There should be like the Wilkin Discord League. You do that, and then you go to players, and there's the
it
points.
doesn't. Wait, how can I? Do I need to go like to my profile?
No,
Am I stupid?
maybe.
Probably.
I can help you after the map, though.
I'm drafting Jadarian Price #1 overall.
Sure.
Oh, I
You've seen
found
that today. You've seen that in some
I'll need to
hindsight.
redo the randomization
But what
once
made the
everybody
difference
joins.
back on Ascent
Yeah, because Wilkins like
wasn't
throwing.
just the good
No,
read,
because like
those
none of
late
the
finishes towards
none of the
end,
people that have joined
but
since I
was
did it
Envy's individuals
are
heating
like
up and
actually
just
in the
winning
draft
every
order.
big round,
Yeah, that's why you're throwing.
stealing momentum
No.
out of G2's hands.
I would never throw. I've never thrown before.
Wrong.
Envy have won the
Right?
last 3 pistols in a row. See if anything changes
exciting.
here.
Come on, get one, Demon 1, please.
Exactly ready for
Alright.
it. It's just an arm shot.
We'll
this
take
I was
that.
gonna say you'll take that.
45 health.
We're 5 minutes short.
They have to play retake
The
now.
orb on site. A stun though will send them away from here.
That's fine.
And
They
G2
have
set up for the post.
Neon Phoenix.
5v5
They don't
retake.
they don't get to use these shots.
In there. Wait, W Jojimo. He's a Carmine Core buddy.
Those two to make the space.
Would be narrate.
Envy back into
Yeah,
this
Rex,
round.
buddy.
Especially these A
Yeah,
retakes.
W.
Without a paranoia. No line
He wants to
control.
team with him.
So Kesnit's got a stun. That's about your best option here. And the
Whoa,
fire is
whoa!
on the other side. Jogmo sliding right up into him.
Come on,
My
Kessler.
rank
Doesn't
teammate.
have a care in
My
the
rank
world.
enemies.
As another cover drops.
Oh, it's so over,
Covering
bro.
these players leave.
Okay.
Will land a pair. And G2 stop the drought on these pistols.
I really
First round
just
looks easy there for
I don't
G2.
have much faith. Also, look at the score.
Taking the right timing to refight with Jaw sliding
7-6.
towards spawn.
Unless we get Knights activating, like the issue is like
Of knowing
Envy
when to
did a good
refight
job
and
recovering
get
the
their
first
play in
half,
post plants.
but a 6-6 attack half on Haven is just horrid, especially against G2 with
All
Valen
of the utility picking the right
and how good he is at calling on the attack side, and especially when there's no like singular Envy player that I think is playing particularly great right now. Like it's kind of just everybody kind of doing their own thing, and they're all playing fine, and not like one of them playing incredible, and then maybe some of the other players can start picking stuff up throughout the game. It's just you're gonna hope somebody starts dominating the second half, and that's your way in.
2 entrances into the site into 1 by just posting up
Which
down bottom sewers.
I feel like isn't a good recipe for a defense half Haven win.
I think a lot of the what ifs in the head for Envy.
They just
will be
need to
around
activate.
pistols,
Like
around these force
that's the
buys.
only thing we need.
Lost 2 bonus rounds in the first.
Ooh.
Lost 2 force buys this series as well on the second round of a half.
They get an orb on Knights.
Here again, they have to start a half.
Maybe they
at
didn't
least
recall his TP again. Typical.
And so really we're looking at round 15 here and making sure Envy can stop the bleeding. Tough world they live in as well, where Knights just has the 2 orbs, so sending him in to die to unlock that early run it back, not so relevant.
No. That's really the dream, though. When you look at this defensive half for them, I think the 2 biggest things I'm focusing on is 1, Demon 1. He had a tough defense back on Ascent. He needs to be good here. He needs to get an operator in his hands. Because once they have that,
Take
once
that.
they post him on a line, it
Oh, yeah.
frees up
I'll
Kesnit
take
and
it.
Knights to be so much more active on this map. It allows
Yeah, they
them
need to get
fight where
active.
they
Like
want
if
to
they want to
quickly
win, they
clear
need to
space.
get active.
When he does
But I
it,
feel like G2's gonna do a really
much
good job
easier
of
for
punishing
G2
that
to
too. Like even if they
run him
do
over. It means that
get
they're a
active.
bit more hard pressed to try and make those same plays.
And to his credit, first half was looking solid out there.
It was.
Especially more of a factor in post-plant situations, I think, than super early on into the rounds. That'll be the different role he has to play. Envy buying full light armor here. They have the money to go for heavy, but wanting to get this econ rolling and have the buy in the next 2, regardless of dropping players. That does leave them especially vulnerable now to this bonus round of G2s.
Early exchange towards A. And we hold on to the space. G2 just staking their claim with a trademark.
Down C long.
The only one is really up.
That's where Demon 1 is.
This is good,
Footsteps heard.
but it is
Demon 1 would have
G2,
heard
so
that on
they are
tracks.
generally aware of these kinds of things.
You already see the rotations coming in from his
Yes.
Neon, abandoning that A side.
Clear him.
Starting to shift over.
That's fine.
Valor will force him back, and G2 ping-ponging left and right around the map.
See the chamber on C, look elsewhere after baiting out the TP. The A site right now looking quite weak.
Yeah, but
We got 2 players coming back towards A.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
This clone is going to hit the trip, which is
Sometimes
huge.
keep alternating back and forth. You can get caught in windows
Yeah.
where you don't
Like
have
they,
support on
like,
either side.
they know it's a clone now, but like it's
Slow
still like
play.
you have to like
Allows
be
it.
aware.
That's so
They
good.
sidestep the dart though.
And a fake wall on B side. I mean, that's going to be instantly
I mean,
lured
that's
from
actually
Kesnet.
good.
An easy kill, and now the forward flash.
Nice,
too.
NB.
That was
Nice. That's
actually
so
fucking
good.
good. That
for
was
him on
so
the round.
Oh.
fucking
Working
good.
off of a gorgeous
Nice.
third
Okay.
wall from
Just
Knight.
one.
We're good.
Just one
Very
weapon
good for
loss
him.
is fine, and like that's a,
Another late
like a lot
round
of fun
where it's one
for the
flashing
Knights.
Knight setting up the team to
That's
fight and winning out the round. That young player, so much of Envy's success, I think, tied to getting him in. Look at the roots of this team.
And that call must have come in so early, too, because Knights was playing over on the C side.
That was
earlier
so
in that
good.
round. Instantly rotates here.
See
Takes
that-
the
see
fight
for
on
fucking
beautiful
Glyph?
timing.
I mean, the fucking flash, like that was really good from Knights on Glyph. I like that one.
But now this is the round that really counts.
Glyph get
Both teams
inactive.
have
I need
weapons.
Knights to get a
Envy
little bit more
push
active,
heavy
but like
towards mid is jaw.
very good.
Will just
Okay.
push Glyph
Well,
off
Knights
the
was the
lead.
one that flashed out
Six
there.
space A long.
Yeah,
Envy with a full
I just
mid
wanted
double
him
B
to shoot
double
more.
barrage.
Like that was good. I like. Oh, this is not
Convinced
good.
they are of that because this drone is
Yeah.
ill-advised.
Looking like Raccoon out there,
Over here
Abba.
on the site to come into Glyph support. Now Envy have to work their way up against a wall.
What
Is
did
that
they-
by
what did
FK?
they-
Oh, yes, GG.
Destroyed on their A retake attempt back on the pistol. This one's going to be even harder
Yeah.
with
I
no
mean,
Sova.
Their comp struggles
Like
massively.
they need to like
on A
get
retake.
kills here.
They're trying to come
Like,
3
that's-
up through heaven
if
because
they
you
want to,
can't really
like-
break out of the choke point on the floor.
But like you,
can't
brother,
break
you
out
have a
of
flash.
the-
Oh my god,
Will
bro.
Leaf is shooting like
You
that.
have a flash.
Good
use it.
lord.
Well, he was about to use it, and then he
He's
died.
putting on a clinic.
But
Making
like
Envy
he show his.
think twice about dropping out of heaven again.
This is one of the reasons why I really
Wait, he just
want to
didn't
see
expect
Demon
Leaf
One
on
get
that
it off of
angle.
his hands, because I think it solves a lot of your problems towards A of being able to contest this space. When a solo
It's just
Sova is
unfortunate.
playing that space, if you take one wrong timing read for a drone like Glyph did, these Neon comps are incredibly fast to accelerate and punish you. And if you die in that position, if you're down a man without an Omen paranoia in your comp, retaking A is pretty much impossible.
And look, I feel for Glyph. You know, the scouting report clearly states that G2 are old men and they work rounds very slow. They crawl forward at you. That's exactly where G2 changed the tempo and catch him where he thinks, oh, I have got the timing. I can do this.
It was just insane.
He actually
Really.
looks insane
Is
there.
that they do have the operator for Demon One.
Like, he looks
He is
unkillable.
insane.
to help bolster the A defense.
He looks unkillable there.
Looks un-6-7able there.
What?
They're back.
You're gone again?
Similar opening for G2.
Demon One's gonna
This time
fucking
they
show the op
back
here
towards
on the
mid
Euro clone.
after
He
pressuring
won't.
A.
Okay.
Still a very passive line for the chamber over towards
It's
A.
spam onto
Force
Balin on
tripwire
C long here.
control sewers, but
There's a little bit of damage.
intel lacking for Envy.
G2
Maybe
haven't
Kazet.
explored much towards C on their attack side. Now they look to walk back towards this space. A drone just went back towards mid.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. Envy sometimes can over-rotate and leave gaps.
Oh, they're
in the
re-clearing
defense,
this.
but it's a re-clear, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Had G2 been looking to actually execute into C there, it would look great for them, but because G2 are trying to transition back into mid, this slow play, and the scouting report paying off there.
Rossi's in a committed
Why?
angle here. If he dies, this is trouble.
Give me one more, Rossi. You have to get this kill onto Trent.
Solo HP. That's a
Okay, that actually works out. That's fine.
And even
I'll take
though
that.
Rossi drops, Kesnet is still there.
That's such a good
Kesnet
play by
has a chance
Leaf.
to win this round.
Trent, they're 72
Right now,
HP.
Planted moving forward on the line. Leaf is there to secure it.
You had to hit him twice,
Demon
brother.
One was still across the map. He was the last
Map 2,
bastion of
Kesnet
hope.
wins that.
And now Demon One has to clutch.
2 health on Trent. 30.
They're both one shot.
Yeah.
And the
He doesn't
scouting
clear it.
ultimate. But the drop is heard. Trent is
They actually threw that round so
G2 up
hard.
on 10.
It's so over, bro. Like,
that's
just
not
give
just
up.
the loss.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not
It's
over.
also the
Just get
operator.
up.
The weapon they had been waiting this whole half to get online. Gone.
It's fine.
Won't have
Abba.
that again in the next. This is a good
Yeah, but-
clear idea from Envy early in mid. They got a quick punish onto Baby Bay. But here, it's both Knights and Rossi getting caught off in these positions. And Leaf really the man to take the risk of this round. That fight towards spawn. Working back in here as well.
That's annoying.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
It's not a super high fragging game from Leaf, but he has been so impactful in these critical post plants. I think that's his strength as a player, seeing these complicated situations and finding exactly the position, the kill that gets his team out of the bind.
Exactly. Always finding the answers deep into rounds, but now Envy need answers quicker than that. Of course, like, again, it's another round where they start off with the early kill, but can't really navigate holding onto that site so easily. And also, previewing it, their money is horrendous. This is basically this is the exact same situation they were in on Ascent.
Same
right?
timeout as well.
Yeah, 10-7, you're down, you don't have a buy. You
Need a round from somebody here.
Find the answers.
Like, you need somebody on Envy to step up.
There, they gave a hero gun tonight. They lost it. But then they started their run. They found their gap and worked back into that game. Here it feels like a harder task.
Yeah, it's also the difference of which side you're on.
Yes.
I think on that Ascent game, they were on the attack side. They could, you know, focus on the points of the map that they knew were going to be weak. They could keep execing down Cat. Here, they have to respond to G2. It's harder situations to figure out for a young IGL.
Very passive start from G2. Just waiting for any aggression to come.
Demon 1 just disrespects the dark cover. Gets in front of it.
I can see that.
But you can tell that G2 know exactly how Envy like to play. Just completely guarding for the aggro walk.
Wait for a re-clear, wait for a fight. Punish that. And then you can go.
Now the question will be if time ever comes into play. We're far away from that for now. But Glyph having the Hunter's Fury can pose a big problem. Especially as we work now under a minute.
G2, after pressuring in mid, the spike still towards A, and look at Envy. They've been inching forward in this space. Demon 1 and Kesnet, two big names to hold this space down.
Yeah, G2 have to...
Nice, Kesnet! Okay.
Short, you're joking.
You get the Soul here. You gotta win this round. You have to win this round now.
That was a hero gun. Now John
Oh my god, why?
Dives into B.
Okay. He like shits himself. It's fine.
30 seconds now. No Hunter's Fury anymore.
Okay.
For G2, Jaw needs to go crazy here. You need Jaw or Leaf to have a play.
In window, into the corner, not stuck.
It's fine.
In spawn.
Behind enemy lines now.
No.
Even be a possibility. And so one of your guns is
what
down.
do we have for
Demon
this?
1 now has to step up to be that guy. But Baby Bay's holding him.
It's over.
Doesn't matter.
Now it's G2 closing in. Even numbers.
Like, look, he's
Have to kill Baby Bay cleanly here.
And
that's just not gonna happen.
Has all but been extinguished.
Yeah.
Baby Bay has stepped up for G2, and they continue to extend this lead.
And Knights is gonna be on the Phoenix ult here. He needs to go crazy this round. This has to be a Knights round.
And who's the one to get them out of the jam again? It starts with Leaf. I mean, that should have been enough. Guns recoverable, a 3v5.
Trent never even saw him.
Then it's that fight towards spawn. It's Baby Bay getting active into the round.
Great position.
Yo, Nate. Assalamu alaikum, brother.
You want to play?
No doubt for G2, it seems, in getting that round across the board.
Demon 1 up online, but no forward line. Again, relegated playing deep on this A site. And G2 are looking for the pop. Oh, he waited for Jaw, but the shot wasn't there.
Need the kill, man.
Just missed, and now all of G2.
Demon 1, please hit an op shot.
He's already on 57 HP.
Has he gotten like
and there's not a second chance
an op kill?
It's another 5v5A retake. Envy have not been able to win a
Okay,
single
now we're
retake
flashing.
on this site.
This retake is for Envy's year. Knight's ready to run it back.
Nice, Cliff. One hell, you know that.
Now, 5 on 3.
Oh no. Why Rossi so deep?
Envy still need to find a way
What
back in.
Demon 1 doing?
Bruh, okay, fuck. Like, yeah.
1v1.
Like,
Oh my god, Rossi.
And brings Envy right back up.
Oh my god, they could not have played that worse.
we're gonna win, like, win a round, a fucking retake cleanly, bro. We have done it before.
It's fine.
like,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They win the round. That is all that matters.
Manages to save Envy.
That's how they won the last map. They just won rounds. That's all they did.
Again, it was 11-7. Again, it's a big Envy play.
What is Baby Bay doing?
Keeps them in this game.
Rossi had that 1v3 clutch earlier. Now the drop out of heaven.
Come on.
Brings his team ever closer. Holds on to the op for Demon 1. The win conditions are there. The light at the end of the tunnel. They can see just a flicker.
G2. Win conditions of their own, though. Baby Bay with an attack sighted off now. And another slow approach. They're looking for Demon 1.
They're gonna go hunting on A here.
Where is he this round?
Not gonna get anything, but that's fine.
But the last time he played,
We'll get somebody post the deep A lobby
utility from Trent.
and be all good there.
To come on in, spot him out.
I'll to see him, but he doesn't TP. I like that.
Take the teleport. In fact, gets more aggressive on the line.
Look at Kesnet. Kesnet's just back in spawn, floating back and forth, using the speed of the Neon for the fast rotates.
D2 have found the gap here, though. Garage is weak, only a trademark.
And now Demon 1 doesn't have a place to teleport to. He'd go straight up on his same position. Knows they're closing in. As the old
That's so good from G2.
Again. Spam delivers 2. Valen in back-to-back rounds now. Huge multi-kills.
Knights
control the site.
Knights needs to go crazy for this round win.
Knights stepping forward. Knights could be everything
Knights,
for
Knights.
his team, and he is.
Only 2, and
Superstar.
fucking Rossi dies as well.
Brings it within touching distance for Glyph, but Baby Bay's op is there. One more for G2.
They needed
They're
that
right
one.
back in that same position they found themselves on Ascent.
Their money's shit now.
Could not do it in the last round. Was a kill away. But this time, he gets it across the line. This read is so good. You see Demon 1 towards long. You know that they're heavy on the A side of the map. TP back site. Force Demon 1.
That's insane from Trent. Those were awesome trades. Looking like I'll be out there.
Look at the buy for Envy. They got nothing.
It would have to be Kesnet, really.
Yep.
He's got an ult.
It's Kesnet or Demon 1 in this round.
Hero last map to even give Envy
I don't know why Demon 1 has a
chance
rifle
on
here
him.
and not somebody else. Demon 1 has chamber deags. Let him use those.
Ascent, he needed to win 5 in a row for his team. Now 4 is that magic number. The first
I
challenge.
just don't like having to make like comebacks on defense because like random bullshit can happen.
Teleports away.
A bit more to you than on attack, where like attack you can control the tempo of the
Management
game.
hand. They know exactly where he's gonna be. And out the utility
Nice,
line,
Demon
the
1.
rare
Come on.
miss. And Demon 1 holds his ground.
You'll take that.
Now he falls down.
Nice,
there. Kesnet
Kesnet.
trades evenly. It's one after another.
Ah.
Five all falling apart.
Unlucky,
Rossi left
bro.
alone
They
in
tried their best.
1-on-3. A
1v3.
stinger is all he's got.
G2 Stinger. Invest in the power of Rossi. Trent looking short.
In the balance.
NT.
He will drop. Trent will take
Oh,
it.
it's so over, man.
Like what team is good to watch now? Like none.
It's KRU.
Envy might have gotten close, but close
EG.
is not
EG.
enough against the Kings of Americas.
And then G2 versus the winner of that.
No. G2's through to playoffs, brother.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Is Lucas here? Or did he go AFK?
What do you think?
Yeah, it's Lucas. Why did I straight up close that? GG, bro. Nice try.
On side. Looking to hit the weaker side.
Well, Young's here to answer with a few right clicks, and he does some decent damage to Siesta, but was never really going to get more than maybe just the 1 kill there. Will be the B side taken for onside, and once again, look to try and start dictating this game a little bit.
This is so cool. That's just creating so much space for his team. It's impacting them not in terms of kills. And now he's holding the crossfire. The whole team with outlaws. They're looking to build up outpoints. KRX with flashes, though. Always got to watch out for those.
Nice, Ray. Holy.
We'll be thinking about how they want to put this round together, so it's time for us to have a quick listen in and see what KRX are thinking.
Nice. Good retake from DRX. That's really what worked.
Being able to withstand that kind of a hold, so start off with a camera for now with onside. Gonna try to slow down the pace a bit further because it's much needed. Or just to pick it up now that they have positioning out towards B.
Yep. And you'll take that side if you're happy to take it like that. It's a pretty easy entry in for onside. Now it's just a question of how are they going to hold on to it. Dimensional drift here for Hyunmin, hunting for a bit of information to try and maybe set freeing up. It's actually Bane that gets the
What
opening.
the
Freeing
fuck?
ends up copying one from Wolverine. Hyunmin
Nice
doesn't get out of
service.
dimensional drift alive, but still the retake working in the favor
Good
of KRU
trades
now.
though
Slowly but
from
surely they're getting
DRX.
the entries they need. Ray and Wolverine not yet peeking. Drone is going to find one. Ray actually able to change up his position, and time starting to become a bit of a factor here for KRX. They have to move a little quicker than this, and they're aware that Wolverine is inside that smoke somewhere, but the defuse on your
Nice, Mako.
they find a bit
Really well played from him.
especially with broken economy again as well. It's Hyunmin with an op.
Oh, that's awkward for Hyunmin. Stinger V op, and that is not the kind of fight that you want. He's getting the opener here onto the A side. He's going to start to put some pressure back onto KRX, freeing here in the position to do some damage, but everybody dying. But it doesn't matter. Freeing doesn't care. He finds himself the double, looking for a big swing, doesn't work out. Payne, though, in a position that he could actually still do something from this, and gets that headshot through onto homies. Oh, Ray.
Hold on.
Bold reposition.
Can wait out the smoke. Has a recon too. Whoa. What?
Okay, hunting for a bit more information. Ray knows he's kind of out in the open here. Bane, the swing comes through.
Nice, Bane. Really well played.
Straight in again. Felt like he had to put together off of a retake. And it might just continue to compound up as well. Look at Hyunmin, who's clearing out, holding such a deep info line in towards B. Freeing and Mako with their own escape plans as well. It's pretty telling.
Mako going to pick up a top of smoke. He spots all the info, and it's going to be one for Freeing, and happy to take the second there onto Wolverine. Freeing having such a big impact in the last couple of rounds. Doing so again here. Setting KRX up for a very solid retake. They'll be happy to allow onside to get the plan here. And after that, that's where things are going to start to get a bit awkward for onside. You have the Hunter's Fury coming through, looking for a little bit of info. Siesta does just get out of dodge.
And it confirms at least the onside are still somewhere on site.
Not for long, it would seem, but you've got Young watching this line, so if that heat comes through, he's going to be good for one.
Nice Young, and they get the info on the next as well. Now these guys can't really go for too much here. Freeing's on a good wrap. He gets that kill. I was gonna say he plays a discipline, but he slides back in instantly.
You potentially play 2 games and on the day, and that's where the pressure I think can potentially get to you. And onside right now, got to make sure that that doesn't end up being the case. Siesta, the opening kill here on Debate. There might still be something to be said in this round for onside, although they have now lost Siesta, which is going to be quite a bit of punching power. May not necessarily need it though, as that B side is open to them.
Hermes in smoke with Judge.
Planted.
Once again though, KRX have been pretty good on the retakes, and now they've got the added information coming through from Young's neural theft. It should help them out.
Nice Freeing.
Delivers another. Wolverine to try to maybe have a bit of a peek in here, see if he can bite the bullet and take the fight to KRX. No success from him so far.
Trade from Young. Really good trades from Young.
It is a 1v2 and there's nowhere.
That's going to be a big X factor for DRX here, is if Young can look really good in these play-ins. Obviously here it's against a tier 2 team, but a tier 2 team that did qualify.
Might not be the right idea. There's just not enough supporting util there for Siesta. He's an easy pick-off. Wolverine does get one onto Marco off of the spot, but Young has another, so still a numbers deficit here for onside, and they haven't even really taken any space. They're going to try and get themselves back across middle with that spike quickly, but it's been spotted out, and I don't even think Cloudy knows that he's been spotted out, so he's just going to hightail it into this site. He might get caught on the timing on that plant here by Young, who will be happy to just walk his way out. He knows exactly where this plant is going down, and picks himself up another freebie. 3v2 as Ray does at least find the trade. Spikes down. Interesting position here from Hermes. Might be a difference maker. I wonder if he's been heard, though. I think he has. Seems like Bane is watching for it, waiting for it, and he was indeed. So now it's all on the shoulders of Ray, who was the standout on map 1. But what can he really conjure here? I mean, he's going to be scanned. His information's going to be given away, and there is nothing for him to do. That will be the 13th round for KRX, and for onside, a disappointing result in their first outing on the Pacific stage. But maybe this can be the catalyst for something of a recovery for KRX this season.
It's been up and down for KRX, that is true. Had to swap in between players, Flicker.
Move on to the next DRX game. Man, Zeta almost had this game. Shit, man.
Today. That's really
the key factor for me here for them is just consistency.
I don't know when you type the "What is Demon One doing?" message,
See how this ends up going
but
for them.
I don't know. Wait, what? They're putting Echo on Chamber? Not Shota?
To be Zeta to start on the attack, freeing.
Never mind, not unlucky. Fuck you, Zeta.
Pushing out wide here at Mound. He's got quite a bit of space to try to work with, and we'll be able to find Eco taking him down off the rip.
That was exactly what our desk was just talking about, was those chamber v chamber battles and who's going to be coming out ahead in those.
But XDLL, Viper, Shota, Chamber, and Echo on Fade.
Make sure. Yeah, that's just going to slow Zeta down. And there's that stack here at stairs. This is the old Zeta classic.
KRX doing their damnedest to try to funnel him forward into this position. For now, it is just Shota alone on this side of the map, ready to take that initial contact, but certainly not going to be favored in this triple high-low at stairs. And on the swing, he'll get a good amount of damage across. Mako and Hyunmin both going to be tagged up, but the kill still goes the way of KRX, and now it's a two-player advantage, so they'd look to close out this pistol.
But a Prowler sent there by XDL just to try to drum up a little bit of attention over onto B, but KRX not really biting on it too much, especially with Hyunmin there right in the door. That's going to make things pretty tricky. Once you get into A, they're going to be able to come at you from a bunch of different angles, so this post plant going to have to be really good for Zeta.
Clearing out the Haunt. Really Bolt will connect on the two. No, Mako not stunned up, but still going to be taken down. Absol able to find the kill off that previous damage found. Now does tag down to 19 health. He swings around. Hyunmin able to find a second before getting taken down. Sugar Zero able to find that kill. Double swing out though from drop. Bane going to be good for one. Young with the other, and KRX secure the opening pistol.
Yeah, really clean stuff from them. Doing a nice job here with this setup. The double Sentinel going to be really tricky to navigate. Going to have to be really diligent about working through some layers. And again, all to deal with the Vice utility.
Let me turn my light on.
Well, you never know. See if Zeta can just pull a job light, find the Thrifty from here. Start building up a big little win streak on Lotus, and that's how you could start it. Young going to be struck down. Zico will find the opener. Absol does fall quite low, and Mako good for at least to clean up on one. Tugs back over to Waterfall, and for now, Space going to be given up on C. As, well, finishes the job that had been started. Absol dead. Shota going to be intercepted over at B. Fring just late linger there with that Marshall. Now the reveal out. Bane not able to align that Sheriff.
It's Mako.
Mako, though, starting to look a bit more alive.
This is just going to be a good cleanup round for DRX.
3-1 to start, potentially on for a fourth here.
What the fuck does that smoke do?
Close it out as KRX secure the round. Reaffirm in case any back over into at least for the last series, but I would suspect that maybe against T1 as well.
Another good little win here early, but 4 players on KRX. Tucked in. Go right around the corner. Prowler there. Gonna force Eco back. Trying to set up Mako. Quick clear of the Haunt. So far, Eco and Shota, the two Sentinels, able to, oh, that was nice.
Nice Echo.
Shot freeing dead. Meanwhile, this has been a heavy lean from KRX on this
Chill, Echo, chill, brother.
It's at the cost of
Hi.
Bane tag to 5. Meanwhile, Spike is about to be ushered into the C site. TP forward though, and Young is able to hold the line as Absol and Sugar Zero both get struck down. Spike still in hand.
So rough, man.
Over the top, though.
I'm actually so sad that I'm gonna have to wait to watch the Lanterns episode because I have to watch fucking KRU EG.
Oh, and it's steel plated. Shota now. Nothing more to do. The Spike stranded in. I have to suspect that this is just going to be a save and a bonus conversion locked up for KRX.
Should be. And even though you get that opening kill,
30 seconds
not
left.
able to do much beyond it. And Young, beautiful stuff with the Spectre there. But again, it's part of the problem when you have all that Sentinel util gumming up the works at the front of a site. Trying to brute force your way through that. It's going to be a huge advantage for the defenders. So again, you're going to have to find ways to make KRX guess on what you're doing and when.
This is big upgrades as well. All these weapons nabbed up. So Bulldog now shifting over into the Phantom as the bonus.
Saving that gun over for Shota.
KRX and see if we can give him a curse.
뚜껑에서 할게 그냥. 거실거에서 해. 일란다. 이번에 나 볼게. 나 이거 템 피하고 지울게 하빈아.
확인했어. 나 포박 너굴리면 가시 내가
I guess more people join the league. Yeah, we're gonna get 10.
안 킬게.
I have one more that's gonna that is going to join, and then I think I'm gonna be able to get one more as well. So we'll be able to do 10.
I have dropped the spike. 자르다 잘 빠져다 빠질게 얘들아. 일단 안 시키고. 할 준비는 할게.
없다. 치 있냐? 2초.
A 안 보여. A 안 보이는
바로
데다.
찍어봐. 있으면 바로 연막 칠게.
Saying I haven't seen anything A. Haven't seen anything A there at the very end. Zeta maybe a bit of a fake here. I thought they were going to start pivoting.
No, they're going to try to sell a fake.
Well, Spring unable to find anything there. Verbal or further visual.
I thought there were 9 already.
Does get taken down. Bane.
No, or maybe there was.
Shota able to find
No, we were at 7, and then we were about to get 8. And then I made the league bigger.
Might have just worked its magic.
Okay, Wiles or Ivan's here now.
We listen to your comms.
Why is he not showing
Round
the?
don't go so good. You still have Hyunmin showstopper here. So if he can find a kill, wouldn't be too surprised if he wants to rip it.
All right, there we go. Now we just hit 9.
That they could have grabbed up here. It's just the 2 rifles in hand. Man.
Oh shoot.
One carried over by Shota. We'll see though. Like you say, showstopper online. Gentleman could just end up sending that through. They're trying to just spot out some of these players. Think across, Shota down to 7. Swing in. Gentleman will be able to find the finisher onto the enemy Cypher, but nothing more than that. Zeta Division
Nice.
will
All right.
go ahead and secure it. The screen doesn't say thrifty, but I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, it was
You just
thrifty.
have to. I mean, it's so hard. Otherwise, you don't have a ton of util other than the.
Yeah, we're at 9. Should be at 10.
Paranoia. Ooh, that was close.
I have somebody that I asked that I think will say yes. I think LB will say yes.
Okay, for a second, I had it by my players mixed up.
But if he doesn't, I have somebody else that I'll
And
ask.
I was like, what are you doing? So it's okay. They're not losing their minds. It's just me.
Alright, wait. Guys, here's Coots. This is Christopher's cat. Look at him. Look at fucking Coots, bro. Actually, the goat. Actually, so cute.
Oh, okay, something to actually pop off about. Nice little side
Bro's chilling? True.
Completely reading Fring's position like an open book and dispatching him with ease.
I didn't get the wall there initially, so has to stick around a little bit longer to get that to pop. Now, Zeta has been wanting to go towards C eventually, but this time they're going to make the later rotation.
Echo's gonna try to contact into this A space. It's really rough with the height,
Mako has a sense he could be up there.
like the verticality.
That's a spot on him to him. So Mako has to drop down.
Always made Paranoia, given that.
That hit?
TP
Nice, good trade from XDLL.
More than ready. It's Youngmin.
Oh boy! Oh, I thought that rocket was gonna get multiple.
Splash damage across. Sugar Zero tagged at 22, but it's just Young and Bane alive. And it looks like they're already pretty reserved to going for the save here, unless they just want to try to re-clear and ensure where the plant goes. See if they decide to try to play this one out, but I would be a little bit shocked.
Spike planted.
Is KRX in playoffs?
They
Yes.
try to save here. The money's not.
Yeah, they went straight
great
through
for
uppers.
Fring and Mako, so if these two guns can be carried over, you
So I'm catching up on their run. I caught up on Gnome Chim yesterday.
Joe,
Here when they
I'm gonna try to get DRX done tonight, and hopefully the other 2 teams from lowers in onside and
curious about a potential
T1,
kind of follow
I believe.
KRX in that
Yeah,
direction.
not onside and T1. We're gonna try to catch up on them as well.
As pretty much all of Zeta Division.
I mean, I'm pretty much caught up on T1, so I'll just need to watch one game of T1 and one game of onside as well. So
Be dead. No, man. Just slide along the wall, and we'll be able to get the catch on Sugar Zero. Big little exit out. Seems like they might be anticipating a pivot over to B.
Full sense?
Gonna be tap at the door.
No, Full Sense didn't make it.
Checking out the rest of this A site.
they went 0-2 in play-ins.
Fast lane situated. Absol slow creeping past.
And I don't know if you saw it. People were posting about it in my Discord, but Cruz retired after
there's the spot out. No,
after they
sees another
lost.
player. He's looking for it and will be able to be rewarded as Rings not quite registering that fast enough, but doesn't seem like it's going to matter too much. KRX Isolating this down into a 4v1. They've got 2 operators. They want to try to use it, but Gummin will swap that over, and he will...
Soto is trying to clear some... They're going to back him up pretty well. Yeah, nothing he could do there.
It's fully forced away. Mako now can just linger around rubble. Meanwhile, operator positioned here out front of B. Rendezvous would take him back over to
Look, I'm gonna play with my IRL, so you're going second monitor? Alright.
It's gonna be good for it.
That sounds good, Lucas.
Window here closed.
Lucas, can you, like,
this C site.
get LB to, like,
They are at least
lock
able to
in?
pop some of the Vice util. Sota
Getting low on options, though. Thorn's not popped.
I'll be back if we play something later. Alright.
Shota gets on a very deep lurk
Yeah,
forward,
good.
but
And I'll ask LB when
the
they're
onus
back.
is on
Alright.
him. He's gonna have to move eventually.
I did DM LB again, so you might not have to ask. though.
probably thinks he's got that covered. And
Freeing. Oh, he's falling right into the trap. Turn to the
What?
side here.
Sugar won that fight in Tree? I mean, he wins that fight too. Holy. Did GE make it? Yeah. They didn't need to play in play-ins. They got automatic pass to playoffs.
It's a 2v3, and even if you can get that Steel Guard online, got an overdrive in the hands of Absol. So this is going to be a very tough one to crack for KRX.
yeah, for sure. Plenty of money to go for it, so certainly we'll try.
He's tossed in. Paranoia forces them back.
Hey, man. Hi, Chris.
Out. Headshot's going to be found, but nothing more than that. Absol and XDL get one apiece, and Zeta get a 3rd round win.
This is a great
How are you doing, man?
Sota, I mean, you couldn't
I'm good.
Did you get pizza yet?
Got pizza?
Nice.
I'm eating it right now.
What'd you get on it? That's how he won the fight. Fucking hold on.
Just cheese.
Too cheap, bro.
What do you mean? Sometimes you need a good cheese pizza slice in your life, bro.
Nah. I feel like the simplest I'll go is pepperoni. And that's
What's wrong with...
It's just not anything on it, bro. Like, it just doesn't feel like pizza to me to eat cheese pizza.
To eat cheese pizza?
Yeah. Like, it's not like correct to not have pepperoni on pizza. IMO.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know if we're on the same wavelength on what constitutes a pizza.
Well, like, I'm not saying that it just isn't a pizza. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like pizza. You know? Yep, Chris.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Chris, guess who joined the fantasy league? Lyle. And Pink Big Mac. Both of them joined. I'm not
You
trying
didn't
to...
give me time to guess, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, like, I didn't know if you were eating or if you didn't want to guess or what. So I just told you. But... Oh my god, he actually got him. Holy shit. Actually ran him down. Chris, who do you think's gonna win, KRU or EG? I'll give you time to answer this one. Yeah, just cheese is too plain. I agree, board. Alright, I think they're about to do map vetoes in a second. Or at least they might be about to show them. They're doing the EG walkout now. They just did the KRU one. The only thing worse than cheese is pineapple. I tried pineapple on pizza the other day, and I didn't like it. It was like, it just didn't taste right. Yo, Absol. What are we doing?
I'm back.
Hi, Chris. Did you hear me? Did you hear my question?
No.
I asked you who you thought was going to win. KRU or EG?
I didn't hear anything past you saying Pink and Lyle.
Oh, join. Yeah. I was just saying I wasn't sure if you were eating or whatever. But I was asking you who you think's going to win this game.
This game? Zeta and...
No, not this one. But, I mean, also this one. If you have a guess.
No, I
that
don't.
This is an old game. But, KRU EG.
Probably KRU.
Alright. Lotus map 1, Sunset map 2. I didn't see what
like,
map 3 was.
Zerona, like, takes, like, 10 doses of Adderall a day.
Yeah.
There's no audio on my end.
Yeah, for this, yeah. I muted it while I was talking to you. I want to make sure I could hear you.
Oh, so what you're saying is you had me mudded.
What? No?
You have me really low.
No, I just wanted to make 100% sure that I didn't miss anything that you said. I like the way that EG have been playing. I liked how they played map 1 to a certain degree against Furia,
Because
but
the last time they played, they had that race. They had two
remember.
controllers.
Do you have anything else to say about that?
Thinking of a map like Lotus,
They played like dog shit the rest of the game.
don't have a chamber.
You know, before that game, I said that I was gonna try to do the Be Positive challenge, but I'm not kidding. Like, I will say this every single
You
time.
should do
I
the
talk
Be
about
Positive challenge right now.
Okay, I'll do it for this game. But I do, like, legitimately, nothing happened in the first half of Sunset, of the first map in EG Furia. Like, neither of the teams did anything good, and neither of the teams did anything particularly bad. None of them had good individual moments. It was just kind of just AI chatbots playing Valorant. And playing it poorly. Well, Zerona did whiff on Shy on Sunset, but they still won Sunset. EG did, I'm pretty sure. I think it was them that won out the rest of the half, right? Again, like, there's just no difference in these teams to me. I think they trolled on Breeze. Yeah, I think if Superman doesn't whiff the one round on Breeze, I think they win that map. I thought they lost Breeze and Sunset. No, those are the first two maps. They lost Breeze and Haven. Let's get Vitality in here. Eliminated. Alright, KRU playing there. Wait. Yeah, their normal comp.
Chamber, he's gonna go to work.
Him and Dante are their
He's got his business tie on and everything.
Dude, he has been phenomenal. I was gonna say he's been the winning condition, but actually not really. It feels like MW has been their winning condition on the fade, on the initiator. But I feel like he just getting a lot of those early round picks has been phenomenal. And we're gonna keep the Rays on the side of EG. Imi.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, but
Yeah.
it could be down to what I said. They didn't even prep, so they probably did only have 1-2 days to try and flip up the comp, you know? Like.
It's a toughie. It's a toughie. But I'm curious how this is going to play out. Evil Geniuses, of course, with a great opportunity to shock the world here. KRU Visa, a squad that has been built to make it to champions. More importantly, to make it to playoffs, find themselves in a very rough situation going up against a plucky underdog Evil Geniuses lineup. But who better to call the action in this one than two of the greats? Here's Vansili and Riv.
You heard the Death say it. It is the final match of play-ins coming in here. Qualification and elimination.
All right, we're rooting for EG in this game. We want NA Valorant in the playoffs.
And here they have a chance to really solidify that and prove it as they catapult themselves into playoffs.
Because like none of these teams are good anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Having a very weak stage, going to the play-ins, but then starting to own in the play-ins and have found their identity. But this time around, can KRU actually go on a run without Kesnet, right? Remember, they always made champs until last year. They missed it, and then Kesnet went on over to play with Envy. Now, hopefully, with this new roster for KRU in 2026, can they go, take over EG and try to make it at least to the playoffs as Lotus starts off with 5 players of EG looking to fight here on the A side.
They do get to decide where that spike goes.
GG, bro. DJZ is dead.
Yeah. I mean, dude, what the fuck is this fucking EG comp, man?
Just spammed onto Digizine here, and he's the entry. They haven't even really started the fight yet, and they're losing members. Superman.
Okay, never mind. We're rooting against EG. We want KRU to win.
Oh, hold on, Digizine.
Digizine.
Of this play. And EG has gained a little bit of control off of losing one member.
The big thing right here is that we just broke this turret for EG onto the B side, so that's going to keep heat all the way towards this B side. Gives an advantage now for Bao to go for a late lurk. It's up to the 3 players on EG to just play off each other for these trades.
In pretty good positions.
Need a Zerona round.
Here so they could fight back into the site.
Or a Bayo round, as that would say.
He's going to keep hiding on this.
Nice.
Together with Digizine towards the back so they can start to anchor each other.
How, I mean, actually just painting a picture around Bao.
So much from even getting into the site and doing such a good job. Les finally takes down Bao, but he's got so much to do in front of him as he starts to head to the site. Has to break.
Let's go, Les.
Maybe twice.
We got this.
Still up, and this looks.
Actually, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, it's already taking on that.
He's gonna get some kills here, but that's it. I didn't realize the time was so low.
For the exit against Pancakes.
Maybe one, maybe another.
Nice. All right, you'll take that.
Goes down. To make sure no one gets one off him. So good kills from Les, being that lurk around. It's something EG will look for and are very happy to get the pistol round.
And I like this start from EG in this pistol round because that, when we looked at this composition against EG in that week 5, we said, okay, this is actually a great comp for them to play very slow around the map on the attack side, to bait out utility, to try to waste utility too, because you can throw cages and smoke and use different agents to lurk around here for EG. So I like this time that Bao was super active.
Holy hair dent, bro. You see that?
No, I didn't.
Less behind. Just waste that clock down. I want to see more of that, more assertion from EG to keep KRU here pretty much planted in their positions on defense.
Did GGG see him? No, I don't think he saw him, but I don't think it's luck. I think it's a lot of intuition.
He saw his arm go through the Viper wall and then shot him.
Good bombs, good bombs.
For the side of KRU. So EG, they just want to wait this down again because they have a camera on the A site. They have lurks. They're just waiting it out really to.
You break the util for me, please. Okay.
That's good, bro.
By Heat and the rest of KRU.
Chris, what are your thoughts on Envy losing?
As Heat stays inside
they lose
that rendezvous.
G2, but they're out. Their year is over.
The door opens across the map on that mini map.
Yeah.
And it actually looks like it will start a bit of the movement.
I feel a little bad for Knights.
Goes to see if his footsteps trigger.
What about Kesnet? Do you feel bad for Kesnet?
Still trying to get this set up.
I haven't watched like any Envy game since like what?
Last split.
And they're being very cautious about this.
It worked out. I mean, Bao's
the only Envy game I watched is when they added Knights to the roster.
Like the first game?
Yeah.
When they got like smoked by EG.
So it's easy for EG to rotate for the plant.
Yeah.
All the info.
I think it could be good. They just made a few changes. Yeah. I mean, I said it on the podcast when we did our hot takes. Like, I think like 3 out of 5 of the Envy players stay heading into next year.
Yeah, keep a core.
Yeah.
Would very well be the case, but with the
like
camera,
Knights.
What's your core?
Knights, Glyph, and then one of Rossi or Glyph, or not one of Rossi or Glyph. One of Rossi or Demon 1. I think Demon 1 is probably.
You gotta keep Demon 1. No.
Demon 1's a lot more likely, just based on like brand value. But I think Rossi is actually a better player. I don't think Kesnet stays. I think he goes back to LATAM next year.
You don't think?
Actually,
Never
See,
mind.
you can't get it.
That was a,
smoke
that
kill.
might have been a stupid question.
He's gonna go
No,
down
no,
the
what was it?
spike. Another nice round from
Like, you don't
EG.
think Demon 1 as an X
Laying
Factor is
information on the
worth more
map
than
and
Rossi?
taking
As like a
no
caller
chances
or
to
whatever he
start
would be?
against KRU here.
I want to take a moment to talk
I don't know. I feel like if you get like
Digizine on the raise as well. The Des mentioned
high
it,
potential
and
like
Les mentioned the
playmaker,
respect
duelist, and
that is
like
given to Digizine
I
as
guess
a Neon, but he's
Sentinel
right now
players here.
and I
Rossi
still
could
think
just
it's
play
worth
smokes and Glyph would play scan, and you can have those two be like supportive calling pieces. Well, Glyph isn't from EMEA board. He's from NA. He got
He's from
imported. Yeah, he got imported into EMEA last year.
And then he's back to NA this year.
Well, not. Wait, did I say last year? I guess earlier in the year. He's back this year.
Also, who knows if he goes back to EMEA next year.
I mean, he might.
Yeah, he might. That's what I'm saying. Who knows if he stays?
Well, they found the heat map on that one.
But I think it's pretty likely that Knights and Glyph stay. I don't think anybody from Envy is gonna like transfer up necessarily and go to a better team next year.
You don't think Knights will go to a better team?
It's possible. I just don't know if he showed quite enough.
Like, what if, like, this, we live in the evil universe, right? Where the evil universe where Sentinels drop Jur and pick up Knights, and we get Redux Knights again on the same team.
Puts a lot of pressure on these
That would be good.
especially to get Zerona over
Yeah, but like
here.
that would be
Have that
evil.
Digizine entry, and
Why?
still leaves Bao around to
It would be evil to Jerwin.
Jerwin's been terrible this split. Which, I mean, I know you don't know that.
Takes advantage there with
But,
Heat pushing in for another kill. Bao.
Like, it would be evil.
The timing is almost there. He gets
but I think
down
like
in a double
a lot of the
move.
teams that would be looking to pick up Knights would have potentially better options for upgrades on their teams. Like Knights would be an upgrade to some of the teams, like G2. I think that would be an upgrade over Baby Bay.
Baby Bay?
I think
Brother.
Sentinels, that would be an upgrade over Jerwin. I think it would be even an upgrade over Redux.
Currently, yeah.
But I don't know if he would be like I don't think he'd be like maybe as good as
Taking on a little bit more of
if
that.
100 Thieves don't get partnered and Asuna wants to play for a partnered team. I think that's a player that would be looked at over Knights. Oxy is a potential secondary duelist player or main duelist player, either one. He would be better. I think the only way, actually, you know what would be a really fun one? Is if Kiko goes back to EMEA and NRG gets Knights.
So nobody's really close to like big ults to really explode, so it's back into like these
Basically playing the same role 1-to-1.
Yeah, that would be tough.
Except Mata would probably have to play more of the opping duelist.
Good read at least to start for Heat. He's starting off here on the A side.
Why? Does it implement more like what, Phoenix?
Well, no, Knights just doesn't play. Like Kiko is going to play the Jet and Op on maps, whereas Knights doesn't really take that priority as much.
Now EG don't even have that wall to move safely.
As Knights play Jet, because Breeze would have to look different. I mean, Mata could just play Jet and Knights would play Harbor.
Feeling good already here after that bonus round win.
And I think that would be fine.
The last two members to see what kind of damage they can do here, as KRU does not look to be leaving any gaps in who and how they trade right now. Dying all the time in the world.
I mean, just good shutdown for KRU in this round. Does Stunner get fired? I think it's pretty likely.
Push it down, try to get the orbs up, try to make it very expensive for EG, forcing them on a save in the next round. So EG to just want to.
With the amount of bad PR this team has gotten, strictly, I feel like that's enough.
And make them rebuy in the next round. Unfortunately, cleaner shots coming out for KRU. And it'll tie up this game 2-2 so far. I think it was a little bit of a micro mistake for Evil Geniuses there. As they walk Contown out towards Rubble, they got spotted here by Heat right by the break room. But there was no Viper wall up after that one, yes. And then, okay, maybe there was a wall up. Gets 2 kills in a smoke like that is just unlucky for EG. And that's why there was no smoke also being thrown by Superman yet here on the top of the staircase, because they just...
I just realized classes start tomorrow. GG.
You'll take it.
for the side of NW0, counting the lucky stars for KRU, and that now puts EG into a
Good
much
for
lower
everyone, bro.
buy. A mishmash, 2 Spectres, and once again,
What does this mean for C9,
prep
bro?
up for the next
What
round.
does this mean for
More
C9?
control, get Digizine 1 up. You'll have the showstopper in round number 6.
Fast. First
Nice,
pressure out of
Sadak.
EG and KRU are responding very well to start. Dante wants to get the dance on, but he's
Okay.
quickly sat down on the floor. Unless he almost wants out of the site right now.
You just went French on me, danser.
Oh, he's gonna go back into the site.
Oh my
though.
god, he's so
He looks for
good.
another partner.
Is Oxy staying or is he finally escaping? I'm gonna hope he's finally getting away from C9.
Less trying to play
I'm gonna finally get on like
that
the
EG thinks they have to play with.
believing in
Chances on-
Oxy train.
What do you think? What's the percentage chance of G2 Oxy next year?
The protocols for Bao and Superben to be
Very.
on a 3-2-1
I
swing.
don't know about
And
very
just
high.
making
High
NW0
though.
hesitate a bit, forced to peak. But it's just Bao and Superman holding down towards
What
this
are
round.
what are G2's like
NW0 keeps
realistic
closing out here,
options
he'll be in
next
for a
year?
surprise.
Like,
Anybody that plays secondary duelist flexes or stuff like that. It depends on the meta, I think, what you'd want to do. Drop Baby Late Side Oxy? Yeah, I feel like that would be good. I actually think it's fairly likely that they don't make a change. Or if they do, it's Jaw out and not Baby Late out. Like if I were to be predicting. But I think that would be...
insane.
Yeah,
That would be fucking
interesting.
insane. I would riot.
Pushed heat back down towards that back of that C site.
I think it's also pretty likely that it's Jaw and Baby Bay gone. And even Leaf, I think, has a chance of going as well.
Very nicely done.
But I have different opinions about that team.
Is there a multiverse? Is there a universe where they ever just like
That was all the way where he couldn't trade out against
full,
Superman yet, but Superman a little bit cleaner on
or
the
just
aim
get a
today.
full, fresh new squad?
Going back to what they did
No.
a lot here against Energy, always TP
Like 5 new players?
for Superman.
Yeah.
No.
Do you think they're always gonna keep Val Trent?
I don't necessarily think it's those two that are perma-safe, but I think it's like they're going to want to keep a core and an identity of the team.
Pretty textbook entry.
Why would Jaw or Leaf leave? Well, I'm not saying that those two would necessarily leave. I'm saying they would get cut. Well, Chris, I'm about to do a entire YouTube series on this, so I don't want to go too deep into discussing what I would do necessarily, but I'm down
I
to.
don't care about your video.
I do, so I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm streaming, so like,
You hate me.
I don't want to like. I mean, I'll tell you off stream.
Okay, so you can turn off the stream and then tell me, and then put it back on.
A little bit too quick here to pull that trigger, the showstopper for Digizine. As BB heard a footstep, he thought that he would get somebody inside of that smoke instead of holding on to that rocket to see if he could continue
mute
on
your
to a
stream?
frag. So you lose that space into drop. That could have
Oh,
been
okay.
the rocket to save.
I told him.
That area for the pulse spot denial.
That was a really insightful and really cool
comms weren't
change.
there. They get
I
caught
will
off
shake
here
up the
by
entire
NW0. Allows here for KRU to have a
NA
nice little clean retake.
Valorant region.
What's the word I'm looking?
Instantly
Yep,
here.
that's the one.
Yeah.
After you type the game 2-2 and you go back and forth. And
Tune into
Ecom's
that
not the
video.
best now for EG, and you feel like you're losing grasp of the
I kind of wish G2 lost so I could start with them in my rebuild series. That would have been cool.
Probably like a month out
from now. What EG would have.
But yeah, we're gonna have to wait until they're eliminated to do that.
It's been a bit since they played it in the beginning of August.
But speaking of my rebuild series, Mates, the video on General Mates is gonna be out tomorrow. I'm gonna finish editing it tonight after I stream. So
Yeah, actually, if you're
look out for
looking
that
at
tomorrow.
stats when it comes
Yeah.
down to conversions for EG after timeouts for
There's a lot of expiring contracts on that team, so there could be some interesting stuff going on there.
when you have a lower
Maybe
buy
there
to
could
get
be.
conversions, but
Like
I
you
think
made the
cut
video.
rounds is where it's
I'm trying to preview it. I'm trying not to give.
Oh, you're
anything away.
you're hyping. Oh, okay, you're hyping.
Yeah. Not giving anything away.
EG the last time these two teams faced against each other, but this was also a matchup where Zorono and Pancakes just
That
joined
makes
the
more
roster.
sense. Yeah.
Pancakes was basically a month new in IGLing, picking up that mantle from Mitch when Mitch left EG.
Are you making a Sen rebuild? That will probably be my first Americas rebuild.
Lots of experience was gained.
But we'll see. I would have done C9 first, but I didn't pick them as one of my partner teams, so. And the Sen one is weird, because, like, I don't want to spoil anything. But it's a weird one, where, like, some of the players that I'd want to pick up might be guys that are getting cut from teams that are like that are still alive right now. So technically there would be changes there. Similar. I mean, I was about to spoil my mate's rebuild, but like.
Sprays are nice though from NWZ.
Like, yeah, there's some stuff that might spoil future videos and stuff like that a little bit, but like, I think the Sen one, like, there's reasoning that can just be explained in the video on why I would pick those players up and they'd be coming to Sentinels.
Next to stairs. You don't play on the stairs. That's not how you do it.
It's probably like what? How long from now? Like a week from now? Maybe like a few days from now?
For what? For the Sen rebuild?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be Mate's rebuild, then my Pacific and America's playoff preview stuff for 3 days in a row. So there'll be 3 days with videos, and then it'll be
like a full week days worth.
I mean, it depends. I'll be working on the Sen rebuild throughout those few days, but I'll try to get it out as soon as possible after the Pacific and America's stuff.
As soon as the wall goes up, he spams. Why are you there? Wait a second. Do it different.
Then he's gonna go on a 5-year hiatus.
Oh no! And then we're on to Pacific, which I'm very excited for the Pacific ones. By the way, Les is 12-2 right now.
Yeah, but remember this
Playing
was
well,
a
bro.
half buy that you had for EG. Here, rifle for Digizine. He could still buy rifle this round here. And coming out of the timeout, it seems as though they want to up the tempo for EG. They start off as a 1-3-1 to start, but looks like
who's that yelling for EG? Is it Pancakes?
Yeah.
Those things down for a bit and see where maybe the op could start.
He's done an okay job.
EG operates now after this timeout from Potter.
Just go ahead. Just jumper.
I'm gonna push this guy.
Probably
Hold on right now. I'm smoking off front B.
Wide.
2.
Alright. Here, Jay. Care top 10s. Can you jiggle for us?
Yeah, 1 second. One breakable right now. One opening door.
Wait.
Nothing top 10s. Nothing top 10s.
Omen, re-one wait C. It's gonna be up A.
Alright. I was smoking. Pan up. Cannon's dropping K boys.
Let me smoke square. Stay stuck.
Yeah, I'm opening door again.
Doggy door for you, Jay.
Walking through.
It's wombo combo site.
Wombo combo site.
What I mean? We're about to see it. Okay.
Fatal sight, front sight.
Right here on me.
Oh, this is the Wombo combo.
Oh, this is.
Oh my God! How did that work?
Watch your stairs, boys. Stairs is down.
I have it up.
Okay.
No one has stairs right now.
Chamber unknown. Open spawn, chamber unknown. Through the heaven smoke.
Low HP 110. 100.
Nice. Let's go.
No, you want up? No.
Good shit from EG.
Nightmare to the nightfall on that
There you go,
round.
Wombo combo, bro.
We're Seahawks are actually frying in the preseason.
Combo, making sure that you could maybe deafen some players, get behind enemy lines, and get that pick. There was a wrong call at the beginning.
Thoughts on the Wombo combo?
It was good. I don't know how, like, I don't know what MW's looking at, but it's fine.
It's still going to disrupt the site overall.
Alright.
And you're still going to be assertive for AG to move towards the A site. And again, what I like, that last battle for Bao inside B to fight the.
Okay, I have an actual important question.
Okay.
Who's winning the Jersey battle right now?
That was the talk in a preparation between Coach Potter and also.
I feel like Adba's gonna really disagree with me, but I think KRU.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the color on EG's.
Yeah, it is a nice color. I don't like the rest of it.
That's coming from a colorblind person. So you know that shit's gotta mean something.
Yeah. Like he can't even see any colors, so, and like he still knows the colors.
I have monochromia actually. I only see black and white.
But he's not trying to close up that site. So usually you want to put a trademark in there, just how you place a vice wall inside of that pit, but it was placed in front of the B site at the beginning. As the conditioning here in that.
It's a really nice shade of gray.
With a setup at least.
Yeah.
Just to try to get the early information. It worked out. Got the first kill there onto EG. We're now trying to lean more towards the A site.
I like the design of the crew jersey though. Like the
roasting everything in the 1900s TV.
Alright.
But Sadak is still.
You know what's something weird that like I like
quite a few forces over here. This middle fight, if it comes
think about
fruition,
like whenever I hear someone that is older than me talk about something that they did in their childhood or something that they did when I didn't meet them, or like, you know, like before I knew of them,
Yeah.
Or like when they're talking about a story of their past, I think of that story in black and white, like a flashback.
That's funny.
I don't know why I do that. It's like a subconscious thing.
Smoked off all alone and feeling the
They still haven't broken the cam, but I don't think the cam can even see the bomb here. NT. Oh yeah. Speaking of Bao, you're asking me if I thought Bao was good or not. I don't know. Like, good enough to be on a tier 1 team, that's very iffy. I think just a solid player overall, yeah. Like, I would like to have Bao on a, like, EG non-partnered team next year. I think that would be a good piece to have. But I feel like he just got picked up to tier 1 too early.
Oh, I like completely forgot that they're gonna like change the whole partner system.
Yes, which is why my rebuild series is so weird.
Because you guessing on what team will be partnered and what not.
Yeah.
Bulldog on Digizine, pressure onto Les, and he falls from the bandit of Superman.
Very quick util. And the one time they move Heat away
It'll be fun because, like, so I had Naus as one of my partnered teams because I mean they've just been. Is Sen still partnered? Well, we don't know, but I would be floored if they weren't. But I had Naus as one of my partner teams, and people in my comments were like, "Well, they've been inactive for a few years, or not for a few years, for a year in Valorant, but like." They still put in a ton of investment the previous 2 years, so I felt good about adding them. But I feel like you could just substitute them for any Filipino org, and I would still do a rebuild of like a Filipino super team there of some sorts.
He tries to push
Oh, he needed to win that. Wow, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. I mean, actually, the exact words that... I mean, that one's a little less surprising that Superman lost. Like, both the duel was harder to win and it's Superman.
Yeah, but like, brother, we need to win those.
Does partnered mean tier 1? I don't...
Partnered means, like...
Well, so... Basically,
affiliated with Rito Games.
Like, let me just go find the video and you can watch the video. You know, I forgot to run ads between the games because I was watching.
Like, partnered teams are like teams that Rito Games is like, thumbs up. Like, you guys are good. You guys can get like paid. As long as you meet the requirements.
And Digizine gets taken out. Crew another retake. As they defuse the spike, wait on that one.
That's essentially what it is, I feel like.
And get the defuse.
I like this, how
so, usually teams that perform really well or have a really big influence or are really popular.
It just feels like after the first Aurora falls and Bao thinks he could get a full timing by cutting the rotations, but still forces his hand to walk right into the rotates with BS.
Imagine being sponsored by Disney Plus, bro.
Have like a idea and inkling that somebody is going to be running these rotates.
The fact that like EG is sponsored by Disney Plus and this is their roster is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
KRU is also sponsored by Disney Plus.
Oh wait, was it KRU, not EG?
It's KRU.
Oh, okay. I thought it was EG. EG had another one. How did teams get dropped down to tier 2? Well, it's not the same system. It's a different system. Just watch the video.
It's gonna be a different system.
It's entirely different. Just watch the video and it will explain everything. There's also another video that they posted like a while back.
It goes
with
more
a lot of
somewhat in depth.
Well, yeah, I sent the video that was more in depth on the specifics of everything. The original video shows like the overall format of everything. So if that
you know what that reminds me of?
Wow, okay, Bao wins those.
But not the one against the guy that doesn't know he's there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Able to take down Bao as he's
This is a great spot for DG though.
Yeah, this is really good.
You know, Chris, I feel like you would find this interesting. I saw somebody on Twitter a few days ago calling Digizine one of the best duelists they've ever seen.
Just going to the wayside now as EG set up strong on B.
Just surprised that Superman gave his back here onto Heat. Should still be a free kill.
Why would anyone say that? It's just my question.
He's still gonna get a free
like,
kill.
Have they watched Verdi?
Had to be someone, right?
True.
And I'm just questioning that because
What's so funny about that? I was being serious.
What? No, I was laughing at the DG's in comment.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, obviously, Birdie's the GOAT doing this.
The GOAT, bro.
Not one of the GOAT.
Hero play from Bao right
Yeah.
there. Fully stunned, gets the hat out to guarantee the round for EG.
I want to see the sponsors on EG jersey, bro. Do they have any?
They do.
ROG?
We insure. I don't know what the like little like monster thing on like their chest.
Little
is.
emoji monster?
Yeah.
That second word.
Yeah.
It might just be like their like AI chatbot thing. Actually, I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's
Oh,
that.
I thought it was supposed to be the evil genius that they talk about all the time.
No, that's Potter.
Potter's evil?
Change from both.
It's more of
I
an
didn't know
emphasis
that.
on the genius part, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right in front of the mound, but because of Dante's position
I guess
right in that
someone
corner,
could be seen as. I guess it's all like.
Yeah, like I mean,
Subjective?
yeah, like
Evil is subjective, I
it's in
guess.
like an esports scene, so like 90% of the people think women are evil. So
Fair enough.
yeah,
Yeah,
so, like
I
it
guess
works
fair
for
enough.
like community sentiment stuff.
Side of the map is just being tempted seaside with a lot of util, but no play just
Like,
yet.
what is Superman doing?
Quick
I don't
surprise
know what
kill on
he's doing.
Superman again,
Stun on
just
yourself.
checking,
Get out, bro.
walking out without having
Dante,
that
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
run,
whoa!
brother.
No, no, that's good
No
spam
one
from
is there.
DG. He's out. Okay, good work.
Dante and team get out safely for this.
I would have liked to see Pancakes fall back.
Nice play from Bless.
Please get on the angle heat. Okay.
No, he doesn't do that, bro.
Bless with a nasty kill down in spawn there. He's
Oh my God, Bless.
Nice
Dude, he is just disgusting.
There's the other body that
Sadak on the anchor C. He will be killing Bao here. Pancakes, I don't know.
already there is Sadak is just
You don't give him
evil genius.
the benefit of the doubt of killing Pancakes.
Nobody's checking corners.
Pancakes is like a bit
I give it to
harder,
him.
but like he might just like live and not, yeah, not fight him like that. Which is more of what I was, more of the
right at that switch. If they
Did he
get his
think.
pit?
information, he has perfect
Less?
Offset, or
Probably.
did he have pit already?
They flood into the mound and go for the pick and say,
He had pit
Nice
already.
shot, brother.
and
He had
just
pit before even the first kill.
ripped off. And Crew have a strong lead moving into the second half.
Nice, brother.
We'll have to see what happens as we get into that second half. But first, Dryad is standing by with Loud, Darker, and Tikazine.
Tiki Zine?
WTK's in.
Why is
Yo, let's go
why
to
is
the interview,
he
bro.
standing up?
Stretching his legs, bro.
That's right.
Needs to
and we
stretch
have
his
some
arms.
special
Can't hit a
guests from
fucking
Loud.
shot.
We have Darker and TK Sin. You guys are enjoying the game, watching. We have a draw show coming up after this game. But TK Sin, you're part of Loud, but you're also still technically part of KRU Academy. How are you guys seeing? How are you seeing the team?
They are improving a lot, and I feel like they will win this match because they're playing good, and that's it. Yeah.
What about you, Darker?
Yo, Lucas, I know you're here, bro. Look, it's Dryad.
Yo la verdad estoy apoyando a IG desde GSIN. Yo quiero mucho que gane IG. Siento que es un equipo más completo.
To be
He
honest,
wants-
I'm
he
just
wants EG to
supporting
win.
EG. I'm supporting DG.
Really?
I just think it's a more complete team.
He's,
So we're,
I mean,
we have
Dryad's literally saying that
divided
he wants
opinions
EG to
here.
win.
Any prediction on how this is gonna be? Is this a 2-1?
I was saying.
2-1 for KRU.
Is it 2-1 or is EG going to close it in 2?
I just got to it before her.
Well, my last
Did
question
you
for
understand that?
With the draw show coming up, any wishes?
I want to play against.
Do you understand the part where he said 2-1 EG?
You want to play against
Or do you
KRU,
need
yeah?
me to
Stop
tell
being
you?
mean
What
to
about
me.
you?
How am I being mean?
It seems like this team is not.
Just asking
agreeing.
if you need
What about
assistance,
you,
brother.
Darker?
Yeah, one might be I.
Well, we'll see what's gonna happen.
They're actually
We'll
like
see how
fully
this is going to
shutting.
close out. I think these guys get along very well. Back to you guys.
I guess I just want to fight
That's
for
actually
organizations
great.
no matter what. At least they can agree on that, right? So nice to see that both.
Chris, do you think Emmy would want to play
over at
fantasy
Loud
football?
for Tikazine and Darker are still cheering
No.
for the Brazilian
I'm gonna
players
ask her.
across these two
And if
teams.
she says yes, you owe me $1 million.
Yuzira, and Heat on
And
the
if she
side
says
of
no,
KRU, and then for EG,
you owe me a Valorant
Uh,
skin.
I'll say hi, Chris.
It is a super important
No,
stage
you owe me a
for
Valorant
EG
skin.
to make it there. The home buff is actually
We're shaking on it?
but potentially make it the champs if they could surpass
Yeah.
KRU here.
Send me a virtual
Listen
handshake
to
emoji.
DJ's interviews,
Okay,
he's
hold on.
like, I want way more than that. So it's not just trying to make it top 4 for EG. He wants to taste the champion stage. As
Hold on.
now on the second
Just got
half,
a DM.
EG on defense. KRU starting off with some
There we
pressure
go.
on the C mound. Double smokes as well, just to keep both teams kind of at bay.
on the map control, so stalled things for a bit in the mid-round.
Much more passive defense from EG as well than what KRU is showing. So
Where does this lead? It's the video about like the partnership stuff.
They play that door game. See how much util they can get out of it. Destroys the camera, draws a few more eyes from Evil Geniuses. Now you still have to worry about what KRU's doing on that C side of the map, though. If they find anything, expect a big switch since the spike is in a lean position either side. Just tempting fate. Digizine takes quite a bit of damage on that one without being able to trade back, and that's enough. We smell blood, says KRU, and they start to head right towards A.
Pancake's already used most of his util as well to try to stall.
Alright, I messaged her.
Get info here towards the
Can you text her so she might look faster? Trade less.
Yeah.
We have a trade and now confirmation.
I'll text her all right.
Alright.
Yeah, and it looks like EG is trying to anchor a little bit. Back out and play safety because of those first few kills. Decent util to try to drop back in here. Spike gets planted.
What are you gonna say? Like exactly?
Have less walking about,
asking you to check your phone.
Okay. That's all you're gonna say? Oh my god, Les.
What's up, brother?
Looking like Christopher out there.
No, I don't use this skin.
Yeah, still looking like you though. Like if you did use that skin, that's what you would look like. Because like you are.
Use that skin because it's not red.
It's like the red version of that skin.
Well, he changed it at the very end.
Oh, okay. Well, like, if you like picked that skin up at the beginning of the round.
We always know the A side of Lotus is his playground, and
you know?
that's the reason why.
Doesn't it have different kill sounds based on which version you use?
I don't know, bro. I don't use that skin.
I would use the one that goes.
Yeah, that's the one that he was using initially.
Really?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would use this. Yeah, I would do that.
Oh, he avoids that.
Looking like you, bro.
From EG, incredible.
Who, he?
Reaction time
No,
by him.
you're definitely not looking like he ever, bro. Okay, DG. One of the best duelists I've ever seen, bro.
Literally haven't seen Verdi. You see? Does Verdi die there?
No, but he dies before that. He dies before he
Shut the fuck up. You're spitting on his legacy, piece of shit.
You have this rotate out from Superman that will be able to upgrade into a weapon. Second way though
That's
is
fucked up,
we're
bro.
gonna try to pick something up for Bao, so they can try to go for exits or damage if they can.
That's fucked up, Vulcan.
Sheriffs that you have.
You're spitting on his legacy, bro.
No.
Gets in range.
Nice, Dante.
Right away.
But you, Dante.
Line up after everything.
Alright, Les has like a million credits here.
Better game too. It's got to bring the confidence up for him.
Do you think Emmy's like asleep or something? Or is she like doing something?
He might be taking a nap.
He was having
Also might be helping her mom.
The intangibles were there, and now we're seeing everything come together.
Dang,
The fact
DG.
you also have so much util in the post plant on the side of KRU.
Dang.
Why? Because he had Heat that just utilized his gun to create some space, and
she's
then
typing.
a slide from Dante, which then means going into the post plant, NW0 still had a full kit, Sadak still has a paranoia. So EG rather, with the Digizine, when it comes down to defense, they have to make sure that they're able to waste out a little bit of that util back from KRU, where they're looking for the pressure fights here on that A rubble, or anywhere as a matter of fact. So that's why EG are fast rotating from the A line back into B, thinking that KRU are going to reactivate to try to bait some util out towards B.
And KRU are gonna reactivate.
See what they can grow.
Maybe. I think they're thinking about it.
And like you said, that
They're gonna go back into A here.
Drain it out of EG to make the site hit easier, but they got to be ready.
Superman, bro. This is the easiest spot to play as Omen, bro. Please. Get 3.
Explosive. His pancakes. What?
What?
Less.
He's the
I'm
goat.
sorry?
Typical
What
Les.
just happened? Jesus Christ, he only got 1.
DJ. I mean, it's Superman. I'd be happy with him getting 1 in any scenario.
Verona puts that, Zerona rather puts that wall up so they can safely get back to position. But KRU's not done yet, man.
Jesus, man.
They're still moving around the map.
Just baiting left and right, going back into C. I mean, the trips are not going to do too much at this point.
No.
Bao could be in a position where he could still
Okay.
spray from water.
Yeah.
There's not
I know this is gonna
pressure
sound
out
really
from
fucked
KRU
up.
behind
Yeah.
the Prowler.
Can we hold on
Potentially
watching
start
Lanterns
spraying.
later?
Unfortunately, sprays a
Why?
spots as you see it
For like an
really
hour
take
and a
off.
half.
on the left side of NW0.
Why?
So KRU in a strong
Sammy
position
wants
now
to
in the
watch the
pole
bear with me.
Huddled together. Don't have to
Why
deal
can't you
with
hold
the
on
hour and a
watching
half.
it with her?
on them, so their position
Because she
back
just
there.
asked me, and she takes more priority than you.
But you could ask her to wait instead of me.
Wait for everything to come
No,
in. They
she
have to
takes
clear the smoke.
priority.
They have to push
Yeah.
forward.
But like,
That means their hand is
What
forced here.
do you
It's gonna
mean?
feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Okay. Yeah, that's it then.
Party starts off.
yeah, but like just because she takes priority doesn't mean that you can't like delay that. Like if she's okay with delaying it, then that's fine. Like it works out for both of us.
Okay, how long is? Do you know how long was the first episode?
Like probably like 40 minutes.
Yeah, everybody's
Okay.
shooting so far.
I'll
for
ask
KRU,
her
but
if she can
also,
wait 40
like I said, when it
minutes,
comes
and then
down
she's
to
gonna say
legal,
that I hate her.
Well, if she can't wait 40 minutes, then it's fine. Like I'm down. I'm down to wait. Like I'm chill. But like
Okay.
I would just not like to. Or I would like to not wait that long, so then I can like
Well, it's like
do my recording and not have to worry about when you're ready and when you're not.
this is gonna be a sweep though. So like you're gonna have a lot of time.
Unfortunate for EG.
Is it gonna be like a Lucas hour and a half, where it's actually like 3 hours?
No, it's actually gonna be like an hour and a half, maybe even less, to be honest. The Bears episodes are not that long.
Why can't you go watch The Bear right now with Emmy and then be done by the time my stream is
That's
done?
actually true. I could do that.
And Pancakes is himself has
There you
said
go.
my IGL is much
Okay, I'm gonna go do
stronger
that
when
then.
I'm playing
All
better.
right,
The
bye, Chris.
confidence is just exuding.
Have
to
fun.
Everybody on the team. So this is going to be a hard position to pull out of, but one of the strong ones if he can. It will actually build the confidence because it's going to be a tough comeback.
So you're not giving me any confidence now that he's playing 1 in 12 in terms of his IGL.
Hey,
but
that's the turnaround.
The good news as well is that DJZine also mentioned when it comes down to that conversation that we had, I think it was with Andre, he was saying like, it's my turn as a leader. I have the experience right now for this team outside of Superman. I have to now
We need Pancakes to like stop throwing. Actually, I mean, EG was never gonna win this map. If we're being honest, this is KRU's map. They are the best here out of any map in their pool. The KRU has to win here. They want to win this series.
I agree. I agree.
Really?
Was just able to avoid that.
Yeah.
How is the question? Oh man, so they're not really going to expect too much of a push out, but they have to at this point. Pancakes looking for a quick peek, but reconsider.
Chris?
Is the low buy?
Yeah.
It's over, bro.
Of the power.
What do you mean it's over?
So I was asking people to join the fantasy football league, right?
What did Emmy say, by the way?
She hasn't responded yet. But
What? You just said she was typing like 5 minutes ago.
yeah, she stopped typing, bro.
Okay. So she didn't respond to you.
Yeah. But no, I initially asked Delusion and who was the other person? LB? And I'm like, okay, surely statistically one of them will join, right? And neither of them did. And now we're at 9, and it's like optimal to have like an even number over 8.
So you're
So
trying
it's
to get
kinda-
one more.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking Emmy.
Spike is going to commit though towards C here, and they have chosen.
That makes
chosen
sense.
EG's
Mhm.
strong site. Will they be able to get
Well, I hope
all
that
the
Mike
shots they
changes
need here?
her answer.
MW Zera cleans up a few.
Yeah.
Or no, I should say Sadat.
Well, not changes, but like,
one here.
you know, like confirms the answer that she already wanted to say, right?
Set up the forces.
Which is
Zerona
what?
picks up a weapon. And
At least I still have NRG on 100 Thieves for sure. Demon 1 and Fnatic are done for. Yeah, it's over, bro. We are rooting for Asuna. Okay, what were you saying? Chris, sorry.
I said, which is like, what's the answer? Like the
doesn't
optimal
have a
answer.
blast
Well, like, obviously, like, she initially was obviously gonna say yes. So, like,
Okay, so then why did she just like take 2 seconds and just say yeah?
I don't know. Maybe she's already in other fantasy football leagues, bro. Maybe she doesn't. She has too many leagues.
Situation here as the defuse starts to go through already towards half. KRU trying to
Okay.
rush back through.
Are you telling me the truth right now? She actually not respond.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
All right, good work
Let
for
me know if
DG
she
on the
does, because
retake.
we shook on it.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said, no, you owe me a skin.
Yeah.
But it's not in a scenario or a place that could really take down to the diffuser.
Okay. I trust you're not lying to me, Vulcan.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
Showstopper for being shot
Okay.
down towards that spot. Is
Something a
shoot
liar
out
would
towards
say,
water,
but
do some damage as
it's also
well.
something
And the
that somebody was saying the
paranoia
truth would
also
say.
allows for them
Yeah,
to
exactly.
So I don't know.
EG, that
I'm
is,
back at square
to
one.
drop the players inside that site. Now you stick it, you convert it thrifty.
You
and
put it
that's
on
a
our friendship that
huge
you're not lying?
conversion off the timeout from Coach Potter.
Well, like, I feel like that's a lot.
No, no. Put it on our fucking friendship.
So she may have responded to me. I may have told her that
And if it's Crew's intention,
I told her that before she answers that Chris owes me $1 million if you say yes, and I'll give her half.
very smart move.
Okay, so you bribed
They
her.
have 2
No.
to roll back in with.
What do you mean no?
See
You
how they
literally
can
bribed
produce
her.
strategies.
No.
And an op.
Less.
I just said that I would give her half. Like, it's just like an offer, like a gift.
That's a bribe. That's a bribe.
No, it's a
Agree
gift.
with me because I'll give you this sum of money. That's a fucking bribe.
No, I'm not saying that, like,
And this is the one
I would just say that if she did say yes, that I would give her
That's
half.
implied.
Not that, like, I would only give it to her if she said yes.
Implied.
on the way through the play.
This is good counter util from Crew here, by the way.
Right now by Crew, but Bao still finds another kill.
Okay, but that was terrible from Crew.
By the way.
Nice. I mean, Crew kind of sold, but good retake from EG.
Put a huge value into the 2 Odins.
What do you mean I sold?
Operator within that
You
round.
sold because now you owe me a skin, bro.
An expensive one added, but they were able to convert it off that hat that was thrown here by Bao.
Yo.
You saw the positioning from EG.
If I go into my DMs and you remove the handshake emoji, I'm actually gonna block you.
No, I would never do that. I would never do that.
You saw how they grouped up. The paranoia was huge.
We
to
shook on
deny.
it. It's
Yeah.
right there in the DMs.
Yeah, we did shake on it.
Okay, so you owe me.
So they stay out in the
Sure,
open,
bro.
caught off guard.
What do you
And
mean,
EG
sure,
takes it
bro?
down, being
Sure. Like, I.
Yo, can someone in the chat, like, crucify this motherfucker?
Why? What did I do?
Because you just, like, lied.
What do you mean I lied?
You owe me a skin, bro.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Look, you're doing that thing where it pisses me off.
What do you mean?
You're doing the thing.
Like, what
Yeah,
thing?
man. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Sure, man. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like,
You
I
see,
do.
you're doing it, and it's pissing me off. It's fucking pissing me off.
Why? Like, I'm
Because
literally agreeing with you?
you're being like the sarcastic agreement. Where it's like, yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, I do owe you, quote unquote.
Almost a second.
I mean,
They're
like,
dropping very fast. They're
I'm
trying to keep
agreeing
them
with
drop
you.
with that nade. Bao
Like, I just don't understand what's, like,
EG is right on
being
top of
complained
Crew.
about
The
here.
moment they are in the
So
sight.
Bao kind of locked in after he, like, full whiff. He's actually like me. For real.
Watch Bear now.
Okay. Have fun. We can watch Lanterns after, right?
They could allow them to transition over
Okay,
B.
W Lanterns.
Heat with another one. And yeah, Dante is out of there. High talent it to the other side.
Huge pick there from Les, just staying inserted.
Yeah,
Just
he's gone
great
now.
room.
GG.
They open that up. He moves towards the C side. The 2 players stay inserted to cut the rotates, but Bao takes him down.
Nice Bayo. W Bayo.
That will now force Les to fall back with Dante.
Dude, how the fuck are they, like, in this map? I actually thought this was straight up over at 10-6.
First angle, he just want to cut the first rotate from the A site over on C.
EG has been great in these positions.
Oh, this is huge by Dante.
I mean, if Dante gets one here, he gets the Neon ult, and that's huge. And, I mean, I was going to say he recharges his sprint, but I guess technically the Neon ult will do that. Pop Neon ult. Pop Neon ult, Dante. Okay, never mind. Les is just the GOAT.
And Crew's able to take down 2. And while EG's been great in these positions for this series, it has been a problem rearing its head in the NEV situations that they fall
Let's go.
down, and Crew takes the momentum back.
Hitting the emergency brakes in the EG train that was looking very strong, especially with this drop from Bao. The first pick, they get good information, but also by getting that kill from Pancakes, dropping that spike.
My god, he's 24 and 8. Les is so fucking good on this map, man.
And not be forced to stay on site. So unfortunately, another unlucky moment for EG because of that. And Crew is able to salvage that round and put themselves up at 11 within this first map. Spike being dropped for them to default across the map. Heat trying to find a pick.
Going fast. Favors the speed of Heat. And he takes Digizine down right away. That's so much retake potential for EG as well. And now Crew isn't even worried about moving fast to one of the sites here. They still want to see how EG is going to play ball.
I mean, if KRU manages to lose this map with less on 24 and 8 here, and even like up 5v4 in this round, it would be an absurd, insane choke, like we've never seen before.
Process of elimination. You know he's got a
nice Serona.
Serona still hits it. A beautiful tag coming out of Bao.
You don't really see this very often with like a full setup on top of the Viper's Pit. Like you'll occasionally see some like Vice Thorns or like some kind of util inside of it. But that's really it. Like you don't really see both Cypher trips inside it.
And they need it versus KRU's power at this moment. Paranoia is back and forth, trading a bit of time, trading a bit of space. Now the bomb, finally in a place to plant, but is it safe enough to even try? Here. Sadak will commit. And they go for the pit here.
Oh my god, Heat. What a round so far. Let's just not throw this away, KRU. What the fuck, Bao?
Could collapse the round. Neural theft goes out. They're trying to run around. They're
trying
just enough to scatter Bao all over the site. That's another round for KRU as they put map point pressure on EG.
And that's the thing, the pressure forces EG to make mistakes. I think the small mistake that we see is that Paranoia throw my Superman on the 3 versus 3. Looks like he wanted to blind that line, but there may be confusion in terms of the communications of Fled as a team. He didn't have a smoke to throw towards that C line yet, if I'm not mistaken, so there was no way the other two from Waterfall could really pressure down towards that bend. And because of that, you see that KRU are able to reposition themselves, find their own timings, and put themselves also at map point in this series.
He goes right back for it.
Nice, Super.
Well, Superman catches him on the door opening is EG screams
a good first kill.
Into that rubble position.
We want it. We need less here.
They are right on the other side of the
Pancakes. I just don't believe in the Bucky in this spot. Yeah. It's really good from KRU. Very aware of all of the angles, really. Oh, the fuck? Did DG get one? How did nobody die from EG there? What the fuck? Well played.
Where was this from EG on their defensive side? The assertion of walking forward, the confidence to walk forward and fight into those spots was beautiful. And they were able to do so because of desperate measures. A Bucky in the hands of Zerona was just, or Pancakes rather, was just trying to walk down that line to hold that doorstep. That allowed here for Superman to get
from
the
Zerona.
play as a group.
That was awful from fucking KRU. Like that initial fight was really good, and they just like rushed into it. Like, yeah, guys, there could be B players. Let's lock in.
And it works. I mean, they're trying again. They tap open the door.
That's just gonna insta walk on A here. Just get a free kill. He's gonna kill Bao, open up the entire A site. To be fair, Bao is not the player that I want to walk into here from G. DG does have an op, and actually, Les only has a deagle here. Yeah, spam.
A mobile sniper is an efficient one. Digizine goes from B to A to find that line, taking down less, which means they don't have to worry about the wall. And this is going to be a little bit easier controller-wise for EG to set up this defense. Superman asks for a bit more over towards the C site, and here comes the rest of the team to help him set up. More delay so they can get into position.
Good nade. Pancakes is here with a fatal. This is good from EG.
Over. Quickly destroyed, so they know they have a good idea. EG
he needs to get a kill here, but I don't think he's going to be able to.
Switch that around.
They force him away. It's from DG to get a kill there, and Sadak. And this round is pretty much over.
They still have better weapons. Digizine getting 2 with the operator within this round, but an open site for KRU to take to plant over on A. So that will build the econ.
Cash money.
And also the ult for NW0 in the next round.
He's got a lot of headhunters back there.
So now EG wants to look competent. Yeah, once they get the 12, it's like they actually look like a real team.
Okay, they're not going to give them the
time. Fatal here.
Push from Zerona and the rest of the team. Oh, Dante with the Bucky. That's huge.
And there's no way.
The headhunter sing, and now they've got upgrades. This isn't one of those situations, right, Vance? The 2VX.
Nice rocket.
VX, showstoppers out, and it does. Don't stand against the wall.
Please, Heat, win this.
He's trying to play the time, trying to delay.
Get me out of this game.
He's going to do 1v1 against the op. And then it's going to be a half. Pancakes.
Oh, that's good for Pancakes. That's really good damage from KRU, though. They get the Fatal and the Raise All out in a 3v5 on an Eco. That's absurd.
One of those bullets just whiffed by the ear of Pancakes as he almost had it. Would have been another huge clutch on his side. He who had a clutch ace just yesterday. Insane coming out here from both Heat and MW0 for the last 2 games, but man, this is not something you really wanted now for the side of EG in terms of converting the round. This was a lower buy for KRU. We had to use a Nightfall, the showstopper, and also try to win it on a 1v1. A 3K. But yeah, everything's reset when it comes down to the ultimates, though, for EG moving forward for the last 3 rounds of the half.
KRU should have some decent ults here now.
It will definitely give a lot of advantages for KRU coming out of here. MW0 has his, and it's now up to Coach Zonic to see how they could explode now with this util, with these ults.
What a map to start. EG to find their footing as well. Partially the way through on this Lotus. We were wondering, the pick was interesting for them to come through. They run the same thing, and they're still kind of finding that identity. I think both of these teams were ironing out on their way in here, and only 3 more rounds EG need now. Powder gets a chance to talk to the team there, and like you said, Van, she has been successful as she comes out of those timeouts, so they have a big idea of what to do here.
That was a huge conversation there. You saw that.
I swear if this next round is clean, but a Bucky and Pistols wasn't. I mean,
trying to get the line of the operator in front.
I feel like you can justify it a little bit from an EG perspective, where like, okay, this round is the round where you effectively would have used those ults, whereas the round before,
Change how Pancake's Prowler works. He's been doing
you could have said it was a little bit cleaner. But also, to be fair, this round they have a Guardian and not even half armor on Pancakes.
EG goes for the retake on that position again here.
And I believe are missing Sorona's orb.
All their forces ready to move in on A and commit this for a final round.
Maybe that's it on
round. And go back towards B. That's why they had the 3 players on that side. They have nothing to delay over on A. So if KRU commits into this one, they'll be now at the advantage in the post plan. There it is.
Funneling just about everyone in a tree. If they kill less, this becomes pretty tough, I feel. Heat takes one down, though, and they're making just a good case for closing this one out right now. They know they need to source less. He has caused so much trouble for EG. They go right for Rubble to try and find him, and it's preventing them from heading
nice
towards
Supa.
They can now focus back onto the site. EG start to move in, but that's
okay.
Dante's able to get it from drop.
Nice. Let's go, EG.
Start to push in from tree here to try and uproot the rest of KRU. Out of the site. Heat with an operator train.
Nice Heat. There we go, KRU. Right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Good map from KRU. They looked solid. Had some throwing in there, but overall was fine. We are back. Let's watch some more Pacific. Some more of this DRX Zeta game.
KRX looking to try to bring this back to parity. Another full buy afforded. There's Operator going to be located. Mako give up this space over at Mound. Absol slotting forward, looking for that kill, and wow.
Oh, freeing nice.
They're on the bring, but it's not enough to kill him.
Can't believe he even got the dink there. Yeah, he's really feeling it right now. Still have that Nightfall. So does KRX, so they also have a showstopper. That's probably very much in the back of their mind. I mean, you'd love to have Eco bait out that showstopper somehow, some way, and then be able to just rendezvous away. Okay.
You know what? Not the trademark. He didn't take any damage. Mission accomplished.
It worked.
Never a concern in my brain.
Never doubted it for a second.
Mako sees position going to be down to Fring, trying to peel back under the pressure. Shota will fall. Mako just dancing around here on the site, but eventually will be flushed out.
Sugar Zero starting to heat up a little bit.
Fring trying to find that timing shot. Doesn't go his way.
Time.
10 seconds left.
You mentioned it. Time. I mean, there's a paint shell and a showstopper, and here comes the rocket.
All right.
Dead. Spike does get.
Fring just puts himself right into harm's way, and even after getting dinked early by Absol. Really nice. Gunman having a really solid map overall, 11-7 on the Rays. 2 more rounds in this half. Is there going to be a 6-6 or someone going to...
Gunman, my beloved? True.
Playing on the edge of this.
Mako, my beloved?
Gotta be risky.
Also true.
Keep the offense to this one.
We love DRX. I do love Zeta Division more, but we do love DRX.
Eco gonna be found. I mean, look at where he had gotten to. He just walked into B. It looks like
Takes and bakes. We need one more person for the Fantasy Football League. You should join.
Eco was the one paying the price this time.
Or King if you're still in the YouTube chat. What is that? It's like VFL but American football. And instead of you like picking just your own team and players out of points, you do like a draft and then you play against people week by week. So like you have a matchup against one other person in the league, which I know. I mean, you're not from America, so you probably don't know much about American football. But Lucas is also playing, and I'm sure there's people in here who don't know a ton about American football and stuff, and it's just more for fun and stuff, and just to play all together.
So tough. Paranoia doesn't actually connect on the Absol. He's just far enough tucked back, but Shota out. Try to escort them forward. Finds the first. They have a neural death, but he's just gonna go jump.
About to draft Cam Ward #1 overall. Okay. No, like buy-in or anything like that. You just play and we're chilling. And also, like, if you play and you find it like really boring, like halfway through the season, you just can stop playing pretty much, and no like hard feelings or anything. Obviously, I would prefer. You gotta give me $10. Yep. Issue is time. Legitimately, all you have to do is, so I'll just open the sleeper app for this other league, right? Is you do the draft, which is going to be very, like, not time sensitive at all. Like, it's just going to be, like, playing, or, like, you just, like, you have 24 hours to make each pick. So you don't have to, like, you can do it whenever you want throughout the day, as long as you do it throughout the day. If not, it'll just, like, auto-pick a player for you. If you don't have time, you could just auto-draft. Yeah, so, like, if you don't have time to draft at all, like, even, like, take, like, 10 seconds and just pick, like, the highest player on the board or anything like that, you can just tell me, and I will have it auto-pick for you. But, yeah, like, that's fine. But basically, like, you just have to... You then, after the draft is over, you just basically have to do your lineup every week. And you can, like, swap players in and out. So, like, you would do, like... You could have players on your bench, players on your thing. All right. What is your Discord, or your takes on Discord, right? Let me send you the link. Copy. Here we go. Take, or you just take. Okay. Sending it. There you go. I sent you the link on Discord. You'll probably have to make an account. What if I take Jordan Love from you? I'll pick the ones whose names I like. That's also a fire strategy. That's what I like to see.
just not able to kind of push and pull the map much. KRX had that pretty well read the whole way.
I mean, he's out of range. We'll just clear the Prowler. Doesn't want to overextend. Doesn't have anybody quite ready to clear that either.
Yeah, but that smoke's not really going to dissuade KRX. Mako's already ahead of it, so they can continue to scale forward. Should have a pretty good read. This is on especially if the Vice.
I'm sure to get into it though. Especially I've never done this before. I have no clue if I understand what the fuck to do. I'll probably do like I'll like stream my POV of the fantasy draft. Or I guess I wouldn't be able to stream the whole thing because like whatever. But like whenever like if I'm streaming while we're doing the picks and stuff, I'll do that. If I'm streaming when I want to set my lineup, I'll do it on stream. What do you know about Will Levis?
Broken open. 3v5. Hyunmin not swung out quite as far. Should have been able to just get the one kill and then tuck back, but
The mayo man. Yeah, so Will Levis puts mayonnaise in his coffee. That's probably the most interesting thing about him as a player. He's not particularly good. I don't know if those two things are related, but
trying to play it patiently, but feels just kind of needed that one in order to open it up. Go. Ready to check on the swing.
the cougar lover himself, Zach Wilson.
So big round.
Dude.
Because you're a lot, I guess, but detecting those kind of timings to, like we saw Shota scoop by players undetected. Eco trying to match with.
You don't understand how much I believed in Zach Wilson coming out of college.
Well, there's a swing shot just going to be whizzing over Mako's shoulder. Meanwhile, Pring, seeing if he can find that value, but Absol. Clean single tap with that ghost. Now the scale forward, and can be a quick pivot onto the flank. Eco just sending out that right click. Will just back away, gives it the space they want to try.
I might pause stream for a while. You're good.
Yeah, 100% the right play here. You need some of that help.
Read the teammate's mother incident. I didn't think much of him. Yeah, I mean, that's not optimal. I'm gonna copy him. Yeah, you're good. We're getting fucked. GG. It's over, bro.
Just get tagged though. 50 health remaining.
I was 9 RR from plat. I think I'm 15 off diamond right now. I played so good last night. I couldn't. I had one game where I played like perfect Valorant. I was playing Raze on Lotus. I'm 80 off silver. But like, I could not have played better. And then the next games, like I feel like I played good like 80% of the rounds and was doing fine. But that other 20%, I made the worst mistakes you could possibly make. Rank won't reset until Christmas, right? There might be one more rank reset.
Odd timing, just gonna trade positions.
Until then. But you said you could play in Thanksgiving, right?
But Absol's still gonna be able to find one. Now struck down though. Hyunmin with that bandit. Finding the kill, trying to scale up though and recover the weapon.
You're fine, Board. You got this, bro. Nice, Sugar. Nice. Right.
From Sugar Zero in a while.
Yeah, but that's like 3 days. You're gonna win every game in those 3 days.
Even Mako on 25, so he runs into that outlaw. Be a problem. Now Sugar Zero has a judge too. Gonna be right back to that same spot. But all's quiet. KRX just trying to create some question marks on the map. Prowler not gonna find Young there, so let's just see.
Swing out.
We whiffed on players standing still. Yeah, so did Bao. Whiffed on players standing still, and he's a pro player. Trent whiffed on somebody standing still earlier, and he's like, he's fucking Trent. You're basically Trent, if you think about it.
Oh, they're trying to hide that judge.
Yeah, probably gets cleared by Absol, so judge still there. He'll draw down Eco, only able to find a little bit of damage. Bane and Hyunmin one apiece, still 5 players strong, but look at the health.
Did they whip an entire mag? No. But that's not important.
Heroes managed to find Sugar Zero, slide out. Guardian, well, a couple shots required, but Absol's still able to find that kill. Gets Mako as well, but
Okay,
down to
Absol.
10 health himself.
Last player standing.
Maybe if Shota finds that catch on the Hyunmin, could give them a window back into this, but for now, it's probably just going to be Absol trying to play for any additional damage that he can get.
I had 9 kills and 7 were with the Sheriff. That's goated, bro. Absol's not winning this. He's on 10 HP.
I'll say that. I won't go too deep into that.
All right, well, Zeta trying to stave them off. Judging hand for Sugar Zero. Let's see if Zeta can maintain the lead of KRX catch up as we listen in.
一回だけ触つね。
リンクジャッジでいくわ。オープン。いいよ。
オープン。
絶対認めれるようにしてるよこれ。オープンだけやな。一回プラだけで見る前。これついて。
Oh shit, map started.
そしたら。
We're good. We missed like
The A side
10
of that here,
seconds.
EG started
So.
attack. And they see Heat for a pick. Of course, he'll go for a quick one. And they have to know they're going to catch some pop flash plays from Sadak on this KO. They'll be more than ready, we expect.
Pancake's with drone and small shield so he could clear around that map, allowing now for EG to...
I got Flail of Chaos yesterday.
Ooh, and nobody could follow Digizine, so that was very...
Wait, what's that? I have no idea what skin you're talking about.
Kind of stuck on slant, but KRU and MW0 now moving in to try and reposition
Is that the
site.
the mace?
Flipped it now. It's EG on both sides and KRU sandwiched
Yes, dude. Oh my god. That's your favorite knife skin? Oh, you have. Can you ping Lucas and Adba in the Discord and tell them that you think this?
A little bit more down on what's happening in sight. The dance from Pancakes able to get one for himself.
Not the mace, the yeah, the ball and chain.
Picking up the last few kills, putting the pressure of the defuse down, but Bow comes
Because they hate that skin and they think I'm an idiot for liking it.
EG start with pistol this time.
Very nice that EG decided to push out towards the spawn.
And tell them that I told you to tell them that.
Because when you drone on the short side,
It's goated. Yeah, I know.
You kind of open up the door for KRU to move in here from shop, from short A into the site. So if you're not playing a crossfire setup, then you know that KRU can play the strong retakes with the aim that they have. You break all the crosshair placements, you keep them at bay when KRU's trying to flood back, you deny that and have a huge pistol round to start on your map pick. They talked about crumbling under the pressure for EG that they've been trying to work on going into this game. Again, it's backs against the wall.
Yeah.
They lose this matchup here. They have no chance to make it to champs. Not enough points in the circuit. You have to make top 2 in these playoffs to represent the Americas later on in Shanghai.
Well, I don't think either of these teams are making it to Shanghai either way.
Split map already for EG. They're trying to read how KRU wants to play these lower buy rounds as well as get in safely with everything to the next round.
KRU only have 5 champs points, right?
Over towards the A site for Evil Genius.
So you would imagine that they don't have enough to make it. Wait, am I gonna get cooked by ads? Okay, we're good.
The drone, if they decide to use it for EG, will clear out the A site. That will maybe decide for them to push towards A if they want to, but then also allow for Bao to rotate in. But as the drone doesn't come out, I think that's probably a pineapple call. The timing here for Bao.
What the fuck is a pineapple call?
Pressure. But with the knife only catching 1 for KRU, it might give a chance for Heat to maybe shoot some players crossing over towards this B site despite the position. From
Legitimately, what is a pineapple call?
Near everything happening on this, and he'll look for a quick one.
DG? Don't know what this smoke from Superman is, but
he continues to heat up.
I got scared because look at that smoke there from
Yeah.
Superman. It's not even covering the entrance to the B site. That could have been a huge headhunter shot.
Yeah, he has been.
So Rona, please look at our crosshair.
They shut him down. Digizine, that's actually 2 rounds in a row. He opened up A site to do it as we see another kill traded out there. This sliver, the death of so many players, and Pancakes gets a good bit of chip damage out of it. Wait for the flash, maybe if Sadak has one. No, just the knife goes out as you see it go off on the left side of the screen. And this looks all but too easy for EG here to get the crossfires and close down. And Digizine with 3 on this one. He is racking up 4.
All right, good round from DG, farming up that Neon ult, which could be huge later.
When you talk about that sliver pixel there, right to look into the market, that's a huge spot for Heat. That loves to play that in the post plant with the operator once KRU takes on the attack side, but this is definitely a big momentum boost for EG. The 4-piece you just mentioned here, Riv, from Digizine. You need a man like that to activate. Already 6-0-0.
Dang.
That's what you like to see from DG. Once DG gets going, he's pretty good. It just takes it. Sometimes he's not going.
It's on your foot.
Nice, Dante.
Dante gets the Rona on the other side as both sides of the map get active.
Fortunately for EG, it's a man advantage for KRU because of that push from Dante. And an instant rotate from KRU over on B site because seems like evil geniuses feel like they have to move a little bit more quickly.
It's 3-2 now.
Bao taking a very aggressive position, but
True.
is slightly backed up by Digizine there for a trade in kills.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right, Cam. Wait, you said you were getting shit on when you were down 0-2?
But really, less coming around here from the outside could be a big.
I thought you were. It was like
kills come through for Supermen already. They start
5-1, 6-1.
There's still a trade. This isn't for sure. EG
There's no way you got back-to-back ace on.
A low buy weapon for him, but it's not for.
I think he just made noise.
Made the step. The overdrive's there as he slides to safety.
Oh my god, he can slide.
Brings out the jump, and now he just plays all the time. Knows he's in the head of MW Zera here. A player he knows all too well in these
Nice, DG. Holy, okay. Nice 1v2.
The hands up at the same time for Digizine to wave at MW Zera. Two veterans of the scene in Valorant in the Americas. Two Brazilians have gone head-to-head, toe-to-toe in their own respective regions, even before the partnership era.
Digizine.
And you saw here that Digizine, when it came down to those jiggle peaks, he was still very.
I mean, I hate the play, but it worked, and he's 9-0, so.
You know he's always going to be able to burst back against them, and that's a huge bonus round for EG to take.
Insane. The way he's tricking him with overdrive, phantoms in the face. 9-0 for Digizine. Absolutely nuclear game right now, and we're only into the 4th round. He is going to try for a first pick, and he
nice
finally cools Digizine down.
Well, that knife is huge.
Way 3 contacted in mid.
Thankfully, though, with the pick from Heat, no weapons can get picked up from the side of KRU, so they're still playing with low economy. Pistols across the board. MW0 Stinger is actually being held with Heat towards his B site. Gives a chance for EG to play the contact now towards the A. Despite this still having 3 players from KRU over on that site.
Guys? Yo, Sadak? Surely we know that the Viper Wall can do this. Like, we've watched them play this map before, right?
But they're still playing the no chance game, trying to clear.
Nice, Dante.
Pushed into Bao.
Nice, Les.
Almost into their coffins there. Les able to stay alive, stay above ground, and now pick up a weapon.
Oh my. Okay, MW. And, I mean, it's pancakes. And the 1v3. Nice. Good work from KRU. That was nice.
Defuse comes through, and after those 3 rounds, KRU are able to sneak in a thrifty.
Look at where the bodies are for EG in terms of once we see the replay where they're dying. Nowhere where they're tradable, especially with the combination of that.
Yeah, that was a horrid round from EG, but like it was still good from KRU. Like they hit nice shots.
Towards that front A line. So they all get dropped one by one. Players are rotating back on off angles, and despite such a huge start for EG, they get fully denied, and you see here Coach Bonner, this should have been an easy 4-0. But thankfully, because you converted the bonus, there's still enough to buy, and you also have big ultimates for the side of EG.
Yeah. Digizine can just reach into his big pockets and buy everybody at this point. Very fast into A. Oh, there's the pop flashes we were talking about, but it's for himself. Sadak tries to make a little mini fight happen. He's good for 1. I mean, having Digizine out of the fight is taking out a big X factor here for EG.
Whoa.
Is there going to be another overcook here? Because look at Bao. He's calling another pineapple right into this position. And you know what happened last time?
Okay, so I know what a pineapple is. But why the fuck is he calling it a pineapple? Nobody has ever called it this before.
Committing a push right into the rotate from KRU. So I hope that you learn from your mistake here. You're just going to play the angle. So
KRU aren't the LATAM rep anymore. I only like Sadak there. Well, Les is cool.
Market, really. That smoke goes up, so they buy a bit of time. High-low. Really kind of a disjointed one, which makes it even harder for
nice.
to understand how to act against it. And Superman's protection there is pivotal.
EG is like, who are these guys?
Heat has an operator, Les
Not
has a Phantom.
entirely
Paranoid
incorrect.
cannot even activate a pushback from Heat into the B site. So you have to commend that high-low position. KRU was really focused on the Prowler going up against Bao on the top of the boxes, allowing Superman to swing out and catching 2 players off guard, who also overswung before the Nightfall gets a confirmation that there was actually a second player in Boba.
All right.
So
Good run from EG. KRU need to, like, find a way to stop these Bao B lurks.
And it's round number 5.
Like, they're committing too much on the A space. I feel like I would like to see how EG's like taking B main early in the round with Bao, because surely you just post heat up on the B main angle.
One of their strongest maps, but Sunset, such a different story. Night and day here for
Like, EG has straight up won 2 rounds because of this.
Into place seems to work out.
What? What did Bao just say?
And the button will be pressed over here on the side of KRU Visa. For
Okay, this timeout should be about dealing with those Bao lurks. I would be pretty surprised if Heat doesn't get posted up on this B main line. But EG might expect that and go into some, like, fast A space. Awesome inspect, spinny animations. Exactly, bro. Like, you get it.
Set up on the top of middle to watch down that line of tiles. But EG still going back into the Viper Wall commitment and conditioning over on the A side. Oh, nobody breaking that hot though, so you know now that the lean from Zorono is not a condition for that wall on the A side anymore. And that KRU may think that EG might mid-round finish into a mid to B split.
What the fuck is LB tweeting?
They're gonna keep eyes on.
I'll show it after the round. Okay, so they're not
EG were making that move.
gonna try to deal with that. I don't like this setup very much.
Okay with the timings right now, and they're gonna start rotating right towards that first drone.
Guys, you guys doing this is exactly how Sentinels lost to you on this map.
He is deeper in the site, and his rendezvous is gonna get him.
How is this their solution?
That's the thing, though. The drone from Pancakes is clearing towards that B site. Didn't see the line from Heat opping on that.
I guess, yeah, Pancakes doesn't have drone here.
A common position for operators. Remember, also Jerwin lets the play.
It's not too bad.
So, EG, they have to make sure that they're staying clean to clear out that spot.
That's why it's so good. It's protected from the util. Gives him a moment here.
Nice from Heat. Okay.
Cannot get the
Well, he does get the kill, so that works.
Delayed by the fragment grenade.
Also a trip on A.
20 seconds.
All right, no reason to bring that up. I mean, there is, because they're playing really passive. And I don't like it.
Plant's gonna go down, pretty much default spot here. And KRU lets it happen. They don't want to get caught up in the chaos. Dante might even get the.
Now I'm drafting all Packers players. You better not steal Trey Smack from me, bro.
Dante's gonna be the spearhead on this one. He's going.
That's all I'm saying.
The back of one. Pancakes couldn't even really see in that situation.
Whoever picks Trey Smack is instantly getting banned from the league.
And he gets a second one on the fight. EG looking pretty good in this if Bao can do what he does best. But
nice. All right, good retake from KRU. I mean, that worked out. That was a nice idea. I don't think you can consistently do that every round. Yeah, drafting Trey Smack #1 overall.
Because when you saw that paranoia being thrown by Superman, he had
then you're giving Kyle Pitts to me at #2.
Yet thankfully, no
I mean, I know you're not a Falcons fan, but you know Kyle Pitts. You know, like the fantasy goat.
Of those picks, but it still allows here for KRU to set up for the retake. Because EG used so much of that.
You're actually gonna take like the Packers players, just put them on a wheel and just spin, and if whoever it lands on, you just pick them.
To try to save that round for EG. KRU now with the second round, converting off the timeout from Coach Zonic. Still having the threat of the operator for Heat still in his elbow.
I mean, Mr. It's my year when it's never his year. Exactly.
With the way that KRU is playing, they've kept Digizine at those.
The Dallas Cowboys of players.
For these past few rounds, so he's not been able to find the openings, the entries.
This is nice pressure from EG towards top mid.
Prod towards mid, and now head towards A.
Cage fake TP and on top right side, just trying to thin the defense over on A. But because the trip is still here, they still have the line of the operator there.
They break the trip. They're not droning the op. Like, what?
Doesn't matter if he misses the first one, apparently. And Sadok's in sight. They still have a bit of a crossfire here.
This is so shit from EG.
My God, Sadok, what are you on right now?
KRU run the exact same setup as the round before and still own them.
Too late. And that's going to be another round.
You have to drone elbow there. You just have to.
Even losing two.
Yeah. Like I said, when it went for that,
we need a Potter timeout here to figure out the adjustment for this. Because obviously their general game plan when hitting A is to drone the left side. So they're going to need to change up how they actually take the left side to be able to drone elbow. This is nice pressure, plus 30 seconds. This is so shit. I mean, they were doing good. Like the top mid into like market pressure was really nice. And then they just sold the actual exec.
Even maybe use your relay bolts towards that right side elbow.
I like this though from KRU. They're actually putting pressure towards A main. Like they might take it.
Who's now currently perched up over on the B site.
They're going to hear the trap. EG hears this in mid on the other side, so they want to destroy it again. And Sadok and team will give
I do like this from KRU. They're trying to mask the Heat op backside, but they're just going to get smoked by this top mid pressure. Like that, yeah, and just take 2 1s. I mean, Superman on the op. Okay, 3v3 again.
Yeah. Oh, Superman through the scope. An unlikely character to have it, but just firing down whatever is necessary. And only one more. Less. They know he's going to be coming from afar here on a lurk in a position they haven't cleared just yet.
No comment.
When could Superman op? Never saw him with that before.
Well, back in his day.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe in Crossfire, I don't know. But very good in terms of sheriffing, very good with the Guardian. I've seen those shots. We've all seen those shots on Bind, for example, but the operator is...
Wait, I was going to show this after the last round.
After
but look at what fucking LB is tweeting.
Comes to still surprise me, and EG is able to convert a lower buy going into this
like,
round.
Bro.
They are going to be happy about that one. This kind of evens out the type of scenarios that we've had so far in this first half, because remember, this could have been, should have been a snowballing half for EG after converting bonus, and should have been a 4-0 at that scoreline. Yeah, see? Even Superman says it. I can up.
I can do this.
But
insane work from Elbs
for this round. And I'm okay with this, right?
Pass it around.
Comes back to what Emu was mentioning on Lotus, wishing that Digizine would be playing that Neon for the team on Lotus because he's so good in terms of the slide contacts that he gets. The instant kills that he gets off the slides is very similar to Dante, as we witnessed so far in this series. Both of these Neons.
Like this, get less set up on this line, and now this is just possible to hold, or impossible to take for EG. It's less. Oh, what a haunt. I haven't seen the DG kill because of the alt tab.
So that's no longer a problem for the retake, but Superman still is.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Right in the pop flash. They're trying to make plays under the nose of EG.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh my god.
Savior shot onto Sadok there from Boba to keep KRU in the sight.
I thought he was about to go fucking nuclear there.
Happy to go forward. EG's got quite a bit of money here to keep going, so he's going to keep looking for the kills to see what he can do.
Yeah, that was a good sight hold.
Reaction by KRU in this round to
could have gotten a little wonky, but ended up holding on.
As soon as possible.
To a decent degree.
His first target.
30 seconds left.
Shit, wait, I have my mate's rebuild spreadsheet open. I probably don't want to accidentally show that.
He's real fast with his
oh my god.
Now, in a 1v1 with
Hold
Les.
on.
His elbow
It is less though.
He's gonna
Nice.
quickly
Okay.
turn, and Les is already there.
Good work.
Never a moment to gain space for either team in this game. You've got to expect it.
Being very vocal, you could see here through his camera. Felt it. Felt that he should have won that 1 versus 3 because those shots were sublime.
Yeah, those are nice from Zerona, but
These shots were on blind
looked away for a second. How is it a 1v1?
reacting after the
Zerona just like perfectly isolated the fight. Like he obviously isn't gonna trade his teammate, so
Les was still very far in the rotate.
he just got 2 free 1v1s because it's Heat and
Like I said,
Sadak.
a pit
I think it's Sadak.
has the pit to work with on the pulse plant, but unfortunately, it doesn't pan out here for the newcomer of Zerona into the EG roster, and KRU are now closing that gap in his first half.
It's like everybody's getting the calm down hands. This play is saying whatever, but it just
Some
looked
shit wrong button.
Yeah, especially after that, and kind of get around. EG could have won there. You just want to make sure you let them know they're still doing the right thing. I mean, I think a lot of that talk from Zerona was, hey, we got this. We're getting these rounds that close. Let's just push it over the edge. And like we said, they have the money to keep pushing.
And again, I think I have to think about the rounds that they had on Lotus when they had that low buy and pushing down towards that A rubble on a lower buy, just dueling against KRU and just winning all these duels. They need that to continue forward here on this map of Sunset. Because right now, we've always praised EG from the start of the stage that the macro has always been very good. The reads have been very good. The prep has been quite good. But when it comes down to the micro executions for EG, that's where they kind of faltered. You saw it for a bit here for 2 rounds where they're trying to take elbow control, denied by Heat with the operator who's once again setting up on that side. I mean, you got 3 over here. Heat maybe won't go towards elbow because
It's 13-3 right now, triple Senti comp, and they won 3 on defense. GG. Yeah, all you needed to do was lock in on the game, bro. And make sure to join the fantasy league if you're going to when you're done with that game.
Rotate away. The drone. So they love to run back for the drone.
Exactly. EG's just
Because I think I'm just gonna start the draft once you join.
The information on the B side, the op is not there, so okay, he might be towards the A side. So after the timeout, you're thinking, let's start using util potentially to push him off this line.
They'll be winning.
He's just playing so passive right
What's
now.
your comp?
Util on the side of EG
Also, what
especially.
3 Sentis are they running? Just out of curiosity. I mean, it's like, isn't it like gold ranked? So I mean, it's not like
Also on
like a huge
you can see Superman
like meta discovery that we're gonna get. I'm just more curious. Sage Cypher Chamber on Split.
From the shadows is going to reveal just a bit of information. But this is unknown until the wall drops. A shot from
I mean, actually, like the 3 worst you could possibly pick to play together.
Pressure on this time the wall for safety instead of fighting gate right away, and they have the smoke to keep just putting that pressure on.
Like, yeah, technically you get info, playmaking, and stall in like the best of each role. Wait, that's actually a fire comp. Hold on. Why do you have a good comp? Also, good round from Ichi, by the way. Nice exec, nice refight into Swan.
Back towards the dumpster into short A, and yet they get 2 of them blinded from Superman's paranoia, and EG just shuts them down. But I like the look, despite the. I think even if Superman doesn't TP towards that back of the spawn, the fact that you're playing a Zerona wall up with a recon dart from Pancakes just to confirm.
Wait, no, that's the same by roll. What am I saying?
And see how much util
I feel like this is more angled than they normally do, though.
Remaining.
Nice Pancakes. What the fuck?
This is going to be a great first half for EG.
Pancakes getting that has to feel good too. The IGL getting online, seeing those kills come through in a flawless.
Oh, Heat, you fucking suck.
He is calling the team at these positions.
How does Les not kill him? I don't fucking know, bro.
Right into gate as soon as they get into sight. He is the hunter. It is true.
But you see the value of that pop flash from Sadak. Again, the ways that you want to activate Dante. The reason why also you're playing this double initiator for KRU. Almost got that pick there onto the hunter.
Yep. EG seemed to have shaken off that first game already. No elimination phase.
Yeah, I'd like to see KRU get these last 2 rounds on defense.
If they can get through. He
is the hunter.
11 with a crash into B now. Still hunting. EG. Pancakes is very
That's a
much
great
hunting.
ult.
Try to escape that. Digizine.
DG's doing fine. He started 9-0, where he's just winning a lot of fights, but not being a good duelist player.
Pop flash and a slide to get information first. That's kind of like a mini drone.
And he's been, what, 3 and 5 since then?
The trades for EG are still coming
now 4 and 6.
At KRU's retake numbers, and that's tough. Heat takes one in the shin. He's down.
They're going for this.
They don't have a ton of cash in their favor either here, so EG's going to be able to run away with a few rounds if you consider the way it should go.
It was close.
Yeah, they'll save.
Yeah, looks like Les was looking for a pick. If anybody was playing on the edge of that smoke, trying to get lucky with a knob shot inside of that pit, that would have dropped things. I mean, look at what Les has. He still has a paranoia to work with. So that maybe would have evened up 2 versus 2 indeed. Especially with how Heat has been shooting.
6-7, by the way. True.
Becomes a clean hit, though, for EG.
Okay.
Into the B site.
Heat missing again, causing his teammate to die. Typical.
Control the Boba as well, sorry. That's off some great Hunter's Fury beams out from Pancakes.
Yeah, even under pressure, they're performing there in the situations. EG
he waits until both his teammates to die, or die to actually hit an op shot.
Can repair the round if anything happened. It's coming together for him here in the second map.
KRU wants to change things this time. They want to fight back down towards that line where they punished Sharona before. The pop flash slide potentially here.
We've only really seen this aggression from KRU towards mid. It looks like they still want to commit. Bite goes down and they might go right away, or name of the game throughout this series is contact as far as you can go. Both teams realizing this is going to create a...
If KRU loses the Heat stay, I hope to God that he doesn't. 6-6-7.
Going down as well, the fuel being saved by Zerona. That's why you didn't pop flash yet.
Okay, how the fuck? That is insane. He missed the orb, and it saved him. Bow, Pancakes, and Heat.
There he goes. Digizine to the left side. MDV Zera. Not the lower buy, right? They did save a few guns, but the Stinger pulls out the kill first.
Yeah, I don't know when he will retire.
Now,
eventually, though.
Out,
He's not been very good this year. Nice from KRU. Much better round from KRU.
Space for EG on the map for this round. 7-5 for the first half, and KRU are able to pull that one back with a flawless.
Trip under the pressure. This is just normal stuff to play. That trip on the top of the ace of middle for the side of KRU that Heat just placed. And then EG feels that pressure coming in from the A line. They move up, they don't break that trademark, and then everything gets stalled by beautiful util right here from NW0. They get slowed by the trademark, they get seized on top of that, and now they get pop flash and ran over, and EG now only has a 2-point lead. Where
they just sit in
we're gonna swap sides.
that space and just get fried.
To EG to bring us.
I don't know what they thought was going to happen.
Don't go anywhere. There's more after this.
I just want to see this guy play Scan again, if that's actually a great role for him. There's just one good stage in him. Well, I thought it was 2 good stages. I thought it was stage 1 that year and stage 2 that he played Scan. Yeah, for Heat. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I thought in 2024 he played 2 stages. And then for some reason got cut. For an objectively awful KRU roster. And then went to Furia, where the rules were, like, entirely backwards. Like, that Furia team had a set of roles that would have worked with Heat on Initiator, and they just didn't use them. Also, that team was dog shit, and a dog shit team can make good players look bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I'm saying that, like, he was dog shit on that team because he was playing Sentinel, mostly. Alright. We want KRU to win this. I do not want to watch the rest of this match. I'll be honest. I genuinely, like, even if EG win this map, I might end stream after this map. I'm very tired.
Who's able to answer back, close that gap. Now on to the pistol, advantage back for EG, as Dante's down to 45 HP, which makes things a little bit harder for KRU if they want to re-hit towards this A site.
Of course, like, like, both teams are going to play, like, perfect Valorant.
Maybe just
for the final map, and, like, it'll be the best map of Valorant we've ever seen, but
a little bit more than usual.
Maybe.
The paranoia ready off contact here for what Pancakes would call. Reaction from both sides.
Nice. Nice. Good shot. Good punish.
The damage on Dante, so it very much
this is good from EG.
They were able to chip away at KRU to start.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
They could have shot him when he looked down, but they decided to peek when he was looking, and that
well, they didn't know that he was looking down.
Another round.
Don't say that. Don't jinx him, bro.
Everything. Zerona with one almost gets the killing, some damage in here. Who else would you
if he can kill Zerona and get the Deagle, maybe, I believe, but this is really difficult.
EG is stressing me out in these scenarios. 20 seconds left. Yeah, Bandit, though, still very doable for Les, because you just saw what he just did.
I think Bao just hurt him.
They know. Pulse plant will be difficult. Yeah, camera is still up for Bao. So if the plant goes down, camera comes up, you could figure out where Les will be exiting from.
I mean, you're up against the Cypher. Just to go back the way you came is pretty much the safest thing here instead of explore the site, but he's going to hunker down here just next to the wall and try.
Why are they splitting up?
V1. A wall goes up. He knows more how to play around this than anyone. In the first one's going to be.
There's no way. There's no way.
He tries to create a little bit of space. A paranoia to delay. Goes just to the side here. Zerona. Youth. Zerona trying
oh, what a shot. God damn it. What a fucking round from Les.
And collecting it for Evil Geniuses.
Not able to win it, though.
The clutch of the age is there for Les and for KRU. But look at how it opens up so beautifully for EG. Then when right here, DigiZene's fully pressured by Les. Superman's still trying to throw a one-way smoke. They're not there to help and assist on to DigiZene being under pressure. Then they get popped down there by Les, but you're starting to see in those moments that shouldn't happen. You don't need Zerona to pop off to try to win a 1v1 in the clutch. Because they should have just trusted their weapons, trust the numbers, and just fight for EG. And that's been the conversation week after week for Evil Geniuses, just trying to work the comms, trying to work the confidence.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there, Zerona. Good coverage from DG. Easy win for EG? Yeah, not even close, bro. I wasn't worried at all.
Steps back in and out with a jiggle peek. Very good answers here from EG in situations that seem to catch them off guard on Lotus. They are performing now here on Sunset.
All right, Heat playing pretty much the same positions as Derwin. I feel I'm watching Derwin right now. Inserted right at the bottom of the staircase, watching the crossover from Market. Because the camera got broken at the very beginning, EG, it's harder for them to realize if there was
EG aren't going to give anything to Heat here, which is good for them.
Should be going towards A. Oh.
This is such a good play from EG.
Walking back towards the middle where there's still 3 EG players flanking.
They're going to see the trade.
Yeah, they're just going to kill Heat.
They're going to say, what? So they know the situation now.
Yeah, but NW0's got to call this.
Oh, Heat's going to turn around now.
Almost being able to protect himself.
They're going to know.
I mean, this is the lower
yeah, they're like, there's no way this guy's just random looking at us. Yeah. Alright, good work from EG. That got a little wonky, but honestly, it's overall was a good play from them.
Get ready to go down ADSing with the Headhunter is usually pretty good for that first pop. Especially when the first point of contact was a 1v1. Thankfully, though, EG is able to convert the anti-eco. No surprises, no shenanigans this time around. And W0 felt that he had that timing for that pick. That said, though, EG getting one step closer to hitting double digits. This is a full rifle round for KRU, and the bonus round for EG has...
Can we show this round to Sentinels? No.
Who's been, again, very good in these moments.
Absolutely not.
Bonus rounds.
Well, we have to blow up the Sentinels roster. No players from this year. Every single player goes. Everybody's fired. It's over.
Yeah, have to get through Heat. Here on A first.
Nice from Heat.
Almost catch him looking away, but he still snaps Pancake's head right off. Les now identifies the Zerona lurk, so they have a great idea of what they need to do. Starting to push into B. KRU.
Nice. Oh my god.
But Les finds Zerona in rotation. Behind
No. You forget that your org is owned by Rob Moore. So, and they had a year where they didn't do very well, so every player has to get cut. Except for John, because he's a popular player.
What if we drop that wall, double swing to fight against him, but to the respect of EG as well, they don't know how many players will be behind that wall if they drop it as well.
30 seconds left. Great comms to put EG at this site here. And they have to...
But he said this was a building year? Yeah, they did. Oh my god, how?
Feeling just that as he is put into the drop smoke. Has to force his way out. Oh, the TP just puts EG in such a good position. Heat swings for one. He was good for this earlier.
How do they sell that, man?
Gives Superman the opening and they win a round. They had no...
Yeah, they probably will.
A duo ace there for Digizine and Superman as well. You're right. Something was a call moving forward here after Zerona dies towards middle. That Pancake says we should stack up here towards this A site. And he has some superb shots coming out.
It's 11-11. I was just about to ask you, is your game done?
On the slide, though, they both lined up in front of Heat, but thankfully Superman has that bandit. And he talked about it, a bonus round converted for EG.
It's so over, bro.
Should make things a lot easier for
like the bird in market moves?
So they win both pistols.
I mean, it's like actually like the least interesting thing to talk about.
And then they go into the same play.
Can't say I love that.
110% this time. The push mid is thwarted for a
No, man. He was gonna get that kill. Bows. Great coverage. Why does MW not get this gun? Sadak is on 8 HP.
It doesn't matter for him because they could pop it right away, and if it gets dropped,
yeah, but
rezzed up, he's back at full health.
No, just give it to fucking MW.
Back as a group towards this B site.
Molly yourself.
Genuinely, actually do that.
He's gonna just activate here, get that null command into sight for sure. No need to toy around.
Why is he doing this with the gun? He has the gun.
Fundamentals. In and out. They'll leave him in sight. Why not? Cannon fodder so the team can react.
Okay, now this is fine.
It's not in the best plans for them to play outside of the B site.
11-12. Oh no.
So remember, you have to look out for Heat's position. Thankfully, he only has Headhunter and Spectre to look into the market.
And Sadok's dead.
Chance for EG to close that gap.
Odin swinging in on top side.
Nice. And he gets the molly out. That's huge. Oh my god, Sadak ace? Oh.
Is going to be able to close that one down as Sadak falls. And a Thrifty coming in for KRU. Deja vu, fans. Deja vu. Exactly like the first half.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Coming in here. The spray transfer from Sadak has the port as well from Dante right next to him. I was even baited here by the TP out from Heat. So good on them on the pressure that they add here over on the A line. No! Wanted the ace. He wanted that ace. All right, back into hero rifles for EG. On to Digizine and Superman, who played lights out 2 rounds ago to convert that bonus round for Evil Geniuses.
Fuck all 10 players in this lobby. I wouldn't say fuck all 10 players in this lobby. Like, I hate them, but like, yeah, it's generally just not good Valorant.
and do everything to get that cheese and bring
No,
it to the
what are we doing,
We're
crew?
gonna get this now from Evil Geniuses. What the hell is going on? Heat's got an outlaw. There's next to zero chance, right? He clears everyone.
All one-shotable.
Unless he's got the quickest reload in the world. Here's two, and Zerona's not even gonna let one of those ring out. Get the round in their favor just as quick as Crew took the last one.
And you're happy that those hero rifles went into the hands again of the veterans of Evil Geniuses, both Digizine and Superman.
That's the X factor, right?
And bait the newcomers, bait the newbies in the team. Zerona's out there with a pistol. They're aiming at him first. Look at him. Swings onto the side too, so they focus on him, and he gets the instant trade onto Sadak. Beautiful headshot onto NW0 as well. That's what, a three-piece into the round. Timeout coming out here for Crew. It almost feels like the timeout from Zonic, from Coach Zonic rather, is kind of late, but it kind of makes sense because you've lost your gun round against the bonus from EG.
Yeah.
There's no real way to really try to salvage that back.
Yo, Big Will, can I watch another episode? It's 30 minutes long. You think we're good? Yeah, that's fine.
From now on after this timeout.
If he played well, they 100% win. Do you think it's over for him? I wouldn't say it's over for Demon 1. But like, if he wants to keep playing, he can keep playing. I don't know if it's at like a super high level or anything, or something that they're going like that top teams are going to look into or anything like that. But he'll definitely have a chance to continue proving himself. Like, he hasn't been good this year, but he's been a tier 1 caliber player. Like, it's not like he's like Superman or anything. All right.
Being able to play tier
And Last has a classic. Yo, guys, can we buy him, maybe?
It work, but Crew after the timeout, it's their turn to try to answer back. Let's listen in.
Ele caminhou, morou na parede, né? Morou na parede.
A Viper tava na Agas.
Tá, aqui a gente vai fazer a mesma coisa aqui na, viu?
Tô de mira ainda se ele curta. É Cypher Neon B. E 3 A, eu acho.
Tá, power aqui.
2. Quebrei a trap dele.
Tá, não, cancela essa porra aí. Dante, volta...
Era bom a gente subir no meio.
Volta vocês dois. Vamos voltar nos três, vamos entrar no três para lá. Subam vocês no meio.
Tá, vocês dois, eu e o Hit?
Não. Lesse e o Hit.
Câmera meio,
Hit.
Just random Soval? Oh, it's off the cam. That's insane.
Vamos aqui, Dante, vamos aqui, que não deveria... Tá pra aí, Dante.
Okay, well, they're gonna need to get this kill on Bao or Pancakes cleanly. Probably Bao. It's good discipline from Bao not to go into that.
Ô, Les, eu queria trocar de arma contigo, velho, que eu tô com de vida, mano. Tá pago, velho. Eu só quero...
30 seconds left.
Nessa linha tá.
Eu tenho faca... Em 15.
Eu vou voltar pra aqui na Neon.
Ah, tá, já passamos então.
All clear backside. They don't know exactly.
Fazer olho também. Eu posso smocar
No!
A Neon tem ult.
Sadak's dead. They're just gonna Omen blind him and not commit? Hey. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. We go map 3.
Try moving in forward too, but I love the peek that you had from Zerona. It almost looked like he's like, why is he not looking back at that angle? I'm pretty sure there's a gap that he watches from the corner of his screen.
Right,
Jesus,
Jesus,
man.
man.
Peek there on the top of the A ramp. Good calls from Crew in the mid rounding though.
FNS is better. I mean,
stole as much as they could into the
I don't think that's like that crazy.
if they're able to hit them with the nightfall.
Say that FNS would be an upgrade over Superman, assuming that you got like a different player to IGL, or not to IGL, a different player to play Scan or something. And I think like a 1-to-1 upgrade though. I don't know about that.
Brocken at 19 and 10. So a lot of Crew is feeling it for sure.
You talked about a good paranoia and ult here for Crew, but it's good for AG because they still had a guy on top of News, which was Superman there that thwarted that push from Crew. Attempted to fight back for that control. Now they're at map point. Speaking of Evil Geniuses with a pit.
How Pancakes. Legitimately, that's impressive that he didn't get one.
Crew when it looked looked like Pancakes was going to get away with 2 on the Odin there.
This opens things up for a crew re-hit over on the A side.
Why do players think like
The Pigs
they
are
think
looking
that
for them to push up
like
on
Boostio
middle,
and Ye
maybe
think
go
that
back
playing
and
tier
flip
2 is a
it
waste of
on
time?
side.
Because they don't have enough
Actually,
passion for the game.
Kills from Pancakes.
Like
the reason
the,
why I'm saying they could go back towards the A side is because Superman
or
has
they're
to
just
show
retiring
paranoia
and like they
from
think they
AJ
can't
out.
compete
So
anymore.
when it comes down to a stall to try to slow down towards the A site, there's nothing on their side that they could use.
Which I think that might be more the case for Boostio.
Pressure, Digizine can actually feel it. A little bit of a sixth sense here. And the smoke up, he's going to use that to anchor himself to peak pawn. But this push here is Crew going to the left, and it's not
Oh my
gonna
god,
be
how?
being ready. Dante with a
How is
beautiful
Crew
slide
winning this
there, and
round?
no, the transitions are going to happen immediately.
Sarona's just
Crew
gonna like
starts to
ace
pick
here.
off EG in rotation, one after the other. They have nowhere
That
to
might be
go.
the worst round of all time from EG.
That was just a nice slide for Dante. Leveraging the Neon as a selfless agent. Becomes an easy pick for Heat to move forward. And you're just thinking here, if you're sitting here, fade to black, Pancake staring at his screen saying, man, if only I got those kills on Dante and Sadak. There was no way Dante could have slid across like that. It would have been easier for my teammates to hold that defense on top middle. But it's okay, right? It's a 12-6 scoreline that they had. A lot of opportunities to close on that second half. There's no way, knowing the experience of EG, that with a 12-4, 12-5, 12-6 lead, that teams don't come back to push it to overtime, right?
No, never.
It would be the most EG thing ever to lose this game.
Does seem like EG has shored up a few of those mistakes that would allow Crew to come back, but Sadak likes to pull out all the stops. They don't seem to be ending at any one site here. They're pressure.
If this is a fake comeback, I'm gonna get mad.
Less in a position to help
I'm genuinely ending stream at Crew fake
night
comebacks
as
here.
everybody, or not everybody, but a few at EG at A, as Crew just
Like if they get it to like 11, 13, or like lose an OT or something like that, I'm going to end stream after this map.
Gets it again, and they start to push their way into the site. More
Now, knowing that,
to lead the way.
knowing that I say that, now it's going to be like 13-10, and I'm still going to be mad. Legit should be a felony to lose this, yeah.
Control is important for the paranoia of EG.
No way.
Pancakes gets one in mid though.
Protocol to actually attack back before EG even set up. And that's what EG needs to have the best moment for, is putting the
Nice,
plan
Dante.
together.
Hi, Adba.
It is completely taken apart before it's
Can you come watch this game with me so I don't like lose my mind?
Not working out in terms of positioning for EG within that round. Bao also playing his trips where he's still in the radius of the KO.
Seahawks? Dog, it's a preseason game.
Not giving a chance here for Zerona on the top of Boba to get any spam kills in his favor.
Should not be trusted in society, 25 years max. I mean, yeah.
I love, you talked about protocols here, Riv.
Especially in like an elimination game. I'm a fan of my team, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you're watching like fucking, like you and me out there.
Over towards that back of the site, so that's why Les is holding towards News. And that hits all three players like a bus. Dante slides out for the kills. And now Crew closes the gap by 4. Still one more big buy. Potentially
Fuck is
even
this
2
orb?
big buys for the side of EG. Before they might have to call their last timeout if they're not able to convert the next 2 rounds.
Dante with the op, looking for a line.
Bro, Potter better be exiled to tier 2. You lost, dude.
With the peak, trades a bit of HP and Heat finishes it off.
That's fucking crazy.
Les out safely, 9 HP, but still numbers up.
Behind 2 walls.
Yeah.
That was Zerona.
I feel like this is more on the players if they lose this. Like comeback stuff is more the.
And Heat still hits it.
That is legitimately criminal. Takes and bakes.
Seems like it. He hasn't missed very much, and if the op does miss, the headhunter corrects that
Adba.
action.
The difference is they were playing against triple Senti.
Protection here from
They had a 9-3 defense half. Or no, 9-3 attack half, sorry. They won the pistol and the anti-eco, and then lost. Oh, 11-1, sorry. Okay, then you lost pistol. Okay, still, it was 11-3 at one point.
Camera's gonna see and spot
on defense side split against triple Senti.
He puts the op away. Overdrive out. Might decide between the two here at this distance. But he's got to start looking. They got to be confident in each other. He doesn't need to check that same angle Bao has here. He gets paranoid right quick. Less the first one.
No. I'm going to say that Kesnet threw on Haven, Lucas.
Not able to protect that much. And they both lose their life. Sight for KRU here with 10 seconds left. And EG now forced to pretty much save.
Yeah, Superman's just trying to run down to pick up the rifle here on the top middle. Now that you save the next these two rifles for the next round. But despite EG getting early,
Split is worse than Fracture in ranked. Like, actually, like, true. I love Fracture, but it might be, like, one of the worst maps to ever play in ranked.
Able to take on the top middle. All thanks to, again, a
Remove Lucas and Mod. Not sure. Lucas, can you please come watch the rest of this game with me? So I don't lose my mind.
Trying to go for the highlight reel, flicky shots, close range shots. But I feel like if they want to bring an operator out for EG, you've got
I
to
can't.
forward lines. The deep lines with the operator that you could take.
Oh, a little bit of damage. Deep pockets for KRU,
GG,
so
bro.
won't hurt too much as the alt doors pretty much get traded there. Op still for heat. And now that's 3 rounds in a row for KRU. They only have to push for a few more.
Yeah. But that wasn't against Triple Senti, Adba. That wasn't like it's even worse considering the comp they were playing against. Because it was Cypher, Chamber, Sage too. It wasn't like a good Triple Senti that worked together.
Actually gonna be now.
Yep.
Try to convert this one, and if not, also speak for round 24. Because right now, EG, if they lose this round here, they should put KRU up to 11. EG has not too much money to work with. I'm starting to see here that for KRU, they continue to want to try to pressure and fight towards that A line.
Oh no, Ad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Early plays of
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Have Digizine go out. You just throw an early knife there from Sadak,
Listen,
and it just removes.
everyone called him ass, washed, hot garbage, dog poop last series. And now he performs well and his star goes 0.67. The fuck does he think this is, a TikTok edit? If I'm Kesnet, I'm grabbing my baggage and taking my talents to another team. Because what bums doing this, or doing, what are these bums doing, man? This guy gave it all, his all for one last dance and the entire Envy roster is just twerking on stage. Fuck all of you except Knights because he's a rookie W Knights. I wonder if Stunner said, Demon 1, you're killing us today at some point. I said that. I'm deaf, what did I miss? I just read out a thing.
Haven't really been big
that
on
Lucas sent me.
everything, all their eggs in one basket to any of these strats here on Sunset, but it does look like
When is Fantasy Draft? I'm going to start it once Takes and Bakes joins the league. Which should be soon since they finished their game. Yo, Sadak.
Thinking he was still kind of hidden a little bit. He gets taken down by Superman, and it's actually 5.
Sadak just Yoru cloned and died.
Scramble that has to happen, and they don't have the chance to go back across the map this time. It's got to be the fight in front. Another bandit kill from Superman. He's going crazy.
KO clone.
Actually finds his upgrade for the next round.
All right.
And they are now trying to source MW Zera.
Solo on a 1v4. All angles being
nice.
Did you see with the last kill?
Okay, we get to watch the last map now. Alright, let's see. Let's set it up. I joined. Alright, let me set order. Alright, we're gonna click randomize, and we're gonna see it, alright? Guys, I think Take joined. Yep. Randomize. Alright, Michael is the first pick. Then Ivan, then me, then Fatal, then Pink, then Adba, then Board, then Lucas, then Lyle, then Take. Alright, snake drafts. I think everything's set here. Alright. So today, it's 10:30. Yeah. Okay. Just to wait, let's see. What's the order? I want to see the order. League, draft settings. Here we go. Let's see. Draft is starting. You are first pick. Don't want to. I did randomize it. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Adbus got you, bro.
左これ B 戻ってるかも今おめんかいあ C ない C な俺 B 見て AB 中 AB 中これリーダーしてこうこっちアブあそこでいいそこでいいレイズフェードオーメンねセア抜けあるいやセア抜けあるから
Keeping it calm, keeping it quiet. No real contact yet, but no one really playing for towards A at all as they're about to find out from KRX. Paul doesn't spot anybody, Hyunmin. In the end, the showstopper just gonna be a little bit of an empty use of the ult. KRX wanting to try to ensure that they can win out this round. Freeing though, a lot of it's gonna come down to this opening contact, and he's been able to find the second. Can't quite escape. Eco will deny him that. Sugar Zero, shoulder to shoulder, TPing forward into the smoke. The spam's gonna be coming through. Young joins in. He'll be the one finding him. And that should seal the deal on this round as well. Eco, this with a little smattering of damage. Shota though would have to go nuclear, and he can only find the first one. And
Nice, Hyunmin. All right.
So 8-8, KRX managing to tie things.
Oh. All right. Let me. So I don't miss the map at all. Picking Supa is a death sentence.
Kind of little pull on them. The swarm.
Just quick exit. And KRX just saying, you know what? Run into C.
He's seen enough.
Zeta gonna quickly make the pivots over to try to match this. Curious if this overdrive ends up being invested. I think it's gonna take at least a kill before they're really willing to pull the trigger on that, but time will tell. Now though, Spike planted, Absol on the arrival, Paranoia gonna be sent out, Thorn's gonna
Absol gets out before the thorns get popped.
held at bay for the moment, but Young will be able to find one. With Absol going down, that makes this.
Why can't we just watch May highlights, bro? Well, we gotta watch the actual games of teams that moved on. I will be watching the DFM games eventually, but not right now.
Young ready to swing on Mako's contact. Mako holding his own for one, and I think he go.
Where's the story in that? Well, we're watching the go.
Just XTL having to go for the
like that's the story. Is we're just watching the best player in the world.
Unfortunately,
having to take these fights early, having to look for.
It's just highlights. Still the best player in the world.
Has done a really nice job of sidestepping it, not giving up anything easy.
We need downs, but there's no downs for May.
Here so far,
which I guess is kind of your point.
Been able to talk about it a little bit on how they wanted to approach it, and once you got into the.
We need growth. He's already completing the growth.
It's got to turn around here for Zeta.
Quite want this to be a full send over to see off that initial contact today this time.
DFM losing sometimes, that's a down. Yeah, but May is like the GOAT, so it doesn't matter. Caleb Downs. Yep.
Just trying to continue to keep attention drummed up. CL giving up the angle for now, but Shota has pivoted over.
Doesn't have that trademark there at least. Making a ton of noise.
If he can find one on the entry, would give him the neural death, but now just kind of going to be zoned away as Punk goes up and over the top. Mako going to be out into the open and absolutely.
Football guy picking him and also picking that.
Kept into a 3v3 for now.
I think it does board.
Sugar Zero does still have his paranoia, so Hyunmin wants to.
But I'm not sure.
The gap, make sure that he can still hold him off.
I'll like DM people when it's their pick.
Wise place here for Hyunmin. And eventually will be rewarded with that kill. Paint Shell back online, immediately going to be chucked in, freeing. Quickly TP over to the side, but Shota able to find one, and freeing trying to jump peek onto the angle with that.
Queen. Hunt. Now they've got all the ults, all of them.
Yeah. Stack deck. 5 ready to go. Tour de force going to be popped here from freeing. As Eco. Oh, might be Get himself a nice early kill here onto Young if he continues to push, but he's going to go tucking back.
Levis is throwing actual meatball subs.
Be out in the
GG.
open. I mean, Eco, he's just swinging this one now.
Oh my god, Echo.
That kill, what a shot! Meanwhile, Sugar Zero now on the peak. He finds Mako. KRX, they are getting crunched. Sliding from Absol, going to be good for one. Knows that Youngman's contained into the corner. And what a round call.
Sure.
What a set play.
Again,
even if it's operating at 70%, it still feels like that might just be enough. Swing in, Mako should have had visual confirmation onto Eco. So yeah, they will just scout him with a Prowler. Both shots end up going wide. Space surrendered over, but Sugar Zero still tucked in. Tap of the door, the Prowler to check.
I remember when people were more interested in Will Levis's girlfriend than him.
Will find Bane before they eventually get overwhelmed.
I also
comes away
remember
with
that.
the showstopper to buy the rest of the space.
Dude, that draft day was crazy. Watching him fall like the entire way to the second round was insane.
Spotted by Freeing.
Last player standing.
Oh my god! Okay, Freeing.
Spike planted.
Oh, Shota out. Spotted out, nothing more.
Sitting there.
Pretty disgusting.
I am gonna be right back. I have to grab something to eat. Wait, I need to run ads as well. Let me do that one. Okay. Shota more like show fat baby. No, Shota's the goat, bro. Supat isn't? Shota clears, bro. Shota clears everybody. Second best Japanese player.
Yeah, I don't want to see that tree being tucked into anymore. I think we dug into that well a little too much there, Sugar Zero. Gonna really heavily stack A though, or Zeta. Again, a delayed kind of crunch play, it looks like.
Absol's just getting spotted by everything.
Well, that should dissuade, you would think, KRX from pushing A. We'll throw the smoke, see if there's any kind of response. They're fishing for a player out of place, but Zeta doesn't give it to him, but this is the right read.
Can be such a good champ. We got Taizu and IDK.
So it wouldn't be hard to suss
Yeah.
out that there's probably 3 on A. Haunt to check to see if Eco would push that spot, but he's going to play off that.
Can he find Young once more? Young is just playing on the edge of the sight line. TP from Sugar Zero checking out towards Mound. Nothing going to be spotted. He's going to make the call to continue to keep these players invested in A. And it is absolutely the right one. KRX could just be
I forgot who qualified.
I mean, look at the double setup.
It's Tyloo,
With the door not being tapped, it's
JDG, EDG, and XLG from China. And then Foot and Vitali are qualified in EMEA.
Back into a 3v3, the Thorns try to
HaperX in Pacific.
And the Steel Guard immediately going to be invested, but there's an overdrive behind this one, but Bane gets the drag.
And then America's nobody's confirmed yet.
Down the Neon and Sugar Zero. Making noise over on the side. Both players remaining on Zeta Division. Their position's going to be known. Spring watching the cross, gets the headshot.
They did not make it, no. Unfortunately. Definitely the best Zeta Division team we've seen. Since like 2022 when they made the Reykjavik run.
It could just be a backbreaker if they can find this win. Bring for now. Alone.
America's nobody's confirmed yet.
Anticipating some of this pressure. Meanwhile, Chunman already forward into the B side. Paint shell.
It's so what is guaranteed that 2 of G2, Lev, and NRG make it, but that's it. Like none of those teams individually are confirmed.
Still relatively healthy, I should say. Prowler through. Relay bolt going to be chucked in an XTL, able to find one. Up and over, Absol will fall, but Sugar Zero was able to find that kill. Now the neural depth is going to be invested, and Shota gets himself a Phantom in hand.
We can draft now? No? Very soon, yeah.
Ready to be started. As the cage goes up. Spam through, spraying and praying. The defuse is being stuck. Shota eventually will fall.
I think your last takes and bakes. Well, no. This can go across multiple days.
Draws down. A snapshot.
Like, you can go to bed right now, and you're fine. It might not even be your pick tomorrow. Or it might not even get to your pick tonight.
With the headhunter.
So you're chilling.
Up to map point.
That's a value for Zeta.
Okay, wait. Bow start. Damn, I thought I'd be able to finish the map.
From their EG roster.
From that, yeah.
All right, good night, takes and bakes.
There's only Coach Potter that has been
You're about to miss the greatest map of all time.
The BCJs, the Derek Overwatches that really came through. And now this time with another pack of young, hungry players. Also, a quick rebuild into the stage 2 by bringing up Pancakes. And Zerona is hoping to be the proof in the pudding that allows for them to get the upset win against KRU. And unfortunately...
Yeah, sure, bro.
Home.
Such a tough thing to get by. There's something about that crewment, that momentum they find in the blower bracket playoff run that Superman stunts for a pistol.
What do you mean we are map 3? We're on map 3. I need you, Lucas. I told you it was like 6-10 last time you were here.
Catch Dante off guard and give a strong start for Evil Geniuses.
Smoke's being thrown out to delay KRU and any of
And
their
KRU was
full
winning.
pushes or information gains. But still, the spike is very, very committed
Right,
here.
why was my mouse
Situation
there?
towards the B site for KRU. I wonder how they're going to pull out of this one if it's not just going to be these two fighting everybody they see. And that's going to be an alert for EG to say Spike's almost in our spawn. And KRU has to get out of there.
Open up the gaps, though. Look at the smoke. The smoke is on the turret for them to flank. But then it's also Heat taking control of the A side. This could maybe pull back some players into A.
This is like a mixture of all of the maps we've had in one now. Sadaka's still
They just said
back and
Nats.
forth
I don't
through
know.
the map.
I didn't listen.
There's no commitment yet, and EG is lurking just behind the right spots in defense, and also to the right site here.
They're aware he
Whatever
can be here.
could be the kingpin of this round if he can find a few backs.
Superman actually as well on B main.
Sees one.
Not aware enough, though. All right, bye-bye, takes and bakes.
Has to be Pancakes win, and it's a big ghost kill. And there it is. They start to just pinch down on site. No
Sadak 1v5.
numbers, and then
GG.
KRU was scattered to the wind.
Despite the timing that he is able to find, because that smoke was there towards the A trademark, that double flank was perfect for EG, converting another pistol round in their favor. Superman the opener, and Superman will also be the closer, savior of the day. With the backstab there onto Sadak right here with that flank.
Actually, you know what?
Oh yeah, Digizine wants to be in their heads
I
too.
was gonna leave the draft board open just to see what, like, when my pick was, if people are picking.
Bringing in Saddam,
But I know Adba's gonna come yell at me in my chat whenever it's my pick, so
Argentinian
it's fine.
organization to lead the charge and to put Argentina back on the map as an org, as a team. And he's trying to hold this solo to find information on a B lane first. A knife sees nothing, and that pivots KRU to take some mid control.
Time to get a little Mahomey.
Spotted, actually sees one, heard a few feet there on the run
Yep.
too, as you got it on the audio catch. And the door's
I'm picking
closed.
Mahomes top 3.
Mid, so they can focus rather on just the side lanes. KRU walking all the way up through arches in that mid area just to insert who else? Less. A little bit deeper into that. Now they're going to pull back. Really not confirmed with anything they're taking right now.
Remember how good Superman has been in this spot against Furia. Nobody could take him down. This time it's Heat that's going to challenge that line. It's a trade setup for both Superman and Digizine.
Yeah, very good discipline right here. We just heard Digizine talking about patience. See if he could tell that to his younger self. And right now he's got a lot of it, holding that, waiting for Superman contact. And Zerona's going to be the first
Who's
one to have
picking
to force
first?
himself for
Michael.
defense. The util comes out, but so does Digizine.
Oh my god, DG. Okay.
searches for another
Damn.
one, but Superman swoops in to collect the flawless.
And you're never going to top it down Superman yet here in his favorite
Chop,
spot
chop,
at
Michael.
the A-Link. But good on Zerona to call out for the backup, for the help, as soon as Crew starts executing towards the A site. And what I like from the protocols as well from EG, because Digizine had
Oh my Digizine.
four-piece spray transfer in this replay, somebody else still took his spot to make sure that heat is going to be, no matter what, traded on the A-Link.
Duo ace, says Superman.
That works.
I think that was super.
What is the answer? Is it another bonus for EG?
Did I miss anything? DGZin got a 4K. That looked really nice, but it was against like Classic, so
Elevation again here for Superman.
we don't really care.
EG definitely trying to leverage the verticality of this map, the power of the Omen on defense, and he gets denied by Sadak when both smokes dissipate on middle.
They've continued to pressure mid over and over, seeing what EG will deliver. And this time they get Superman, so they know the smokes are a bit down, and they'll work right into another trap here.
How is he already dead?
His discipline is max.
Yo, Zerona! Hello?
You can bet that for sure.
Why did Pancakes peek?
Exactly. He didn't expect him to, but Zerona's able to patch it up. But now it's going to be a little tougher as the long-range fights in favor of Crew. They push spawn.
Well, that's that's assuming Zerona calmed it.
And he can't get the kill.
Wilkin, how possible is it that we 5-stack after this? Pretty unlikely. I'm gonna watch Lanterns after this with Chris. The new episode came out tonight.
And that day, they look away. Why would they expect Sadak? But MWZero looks like he's going to be on that
But I don't think Molly can play.
Here, but it's cleaned up quick, and the bonus round should be going.
What's Lanterns? Hold on.
Digizine, though, on a heater right now.
Oh my god.
Able to get Sadak. Jumps out.
He doesn't have time.
From the IGL, he's going to go down, and the defuse is not going to be able
So
to.
I'm playing with elves. I think you guys should be chill to Q1, but I don't know.
That could have been sunset all over again with Digizine.
You might, but you might need to like restart your app or refresh if you haven't.
Thankfully, Sadak throws that molly on the ground and retreats.
Because for me, it says it started. It says it's drafting now.
Bodies behind.
Yes.
Less creeps forward. So why the hell is Pancakes peeking? What is the communication?
Alright, in a second.
I don't. Maybe nothing was said yet, and Pancakes was just getting on the line. That
it's a good bonus.
All right.
Silver lining. Why not?
Coach said so. We're good. Let's move on.
I'm still tilted.
Yeah. It's been tough for a few of these rounds. EG just kind of have the answer in front of them, and it just disappears.
But I don't know if Molly's able to. I can ask.
Bonus
Give
that
me 1 second.
Potter says, but you look at the buy that is in for Crew. All rifles, thanks to these plants that they've had, and nobody's throwing out an outlaw for EG. So there's still a chance with these small shield buys from Crew that they could do some damage and maybe even tie up the scenario in this first half, looking to split a 3-2 setup.
Swap Zerona to the other side here, so the wall's not as efficient on A, but Superman is still max efficiency right now. They're trying to get a high-low double peek to make sure Sadak cannot be res. Superman with a good
Nice
swing,
super.
and they're gonna go ahead and do a little spray.
Nice, good shutdown from EG.
They also push through to confirm that last kill.
That was so huge.
Hello. Sliding right into the vision. The Digizine is like cinema right now as he takes down a few more and a flawless for EG.
Brazilian fans hate Kesnet so much. I'm seeing people flame him for the skins he was using. I mean, like, fair. Like, wasn't he using Blackthorn? Like, terrible skin.
The back of the smoke to try to get the backstab. He goes for the 180 just to laser beam him. Ooh. Another little flick out from the Superman, and he double push to take down Les. And I think that was a small mistake from Les, though, with that smoke. I think if he smokes so that you put the KO in there, Sadak could see if anybody.
Your girlfriend agreed with me, by the way. Okay, I'm my own man. I can have my own opinions.
Just that micro play in an instant.
Like, I don't know what this, like, what that point means at all.
And a flawless round that they had, and Crew was not able to get a plant. Not enough money to buy into this round. Full classics and just looking to 5-player hit for a plant into B.
Bow with the Phantom in heaven, ready to fire down on his trips. A little bit of a trap protocol there. I'm sure the shock darts and...
Like, what are we typing, bro?
There's the first of maybe
Wilkin, what's your opinion on this game so far?
Bad.
Okay.
Wait, the pistols for KRU.
We've had worse games in Americas.
Are you an EG believer?
He could get the ace. Who's gonna
Uh,
one from him? And no, it's not gonna happen.
I don't know. I think they can win this game. They're doing well.
Is EG going to top 6 at champ or top 6 or sorry, top 2? Are they going to make champs?
No.
Okay, clip it. Twitch, chat, we need to clip it.
Twitch, clip that.
What a better way to create
Yeah.
for evil geniuses.
And like, we'll just forget it if when they inevitably don't make champs. But if they do, in the like one timeline that exists out there, they make champs. It would be so funny.
Do you believe in them to make champs?
Fuck no, man. Like,
Twitch, clip that.
For a third map? Let's go! To try to
okay, let me see this playoffs. Okay.
You definitely want that. That's cheering.
Like, okay, I could see them beating Loud.
Looking at the coach cam, that is actually hilarious.
Right? Like, I could. We're talking about if EG make playoffs, could they make champs? I can see them beating Loud.
You do realize they start in lowers, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just listing the teams in general that are in.
Yeah, the teams in general. So I could see them beating Loud. I could see them beating Furia. If G2 or MIBR like play to their floor, I think EG could beat them.
Yeah.
But then EG need divine intervention against Leviathan, 100 Thieves, and Energy. Like, I think unironically, if EG play the best Valorant they've played all year, and Energy, Leviathan, 100 Thieves play the worst Valorant they've played all year, it would still be a close game.
Yeah. But I just realized that I needed to press the start draft button for some reason.
He literally told you that.
He said, do you have to... Oh, he asked me if I did. Which I didn't think I did.
Manipulate the map a little bit more, especially when it go down for the 1-3-1 setups in the mid round for KRU.
I'm adding your command, by the way, Lucas.
Mid, and Les finds his timing to maybe encroach.
Wait, what's Lucas's command?
Then you
You'll see, bro.
some very strong mid to B splits.
What? What did you say? Sorry, I was listening to
has
something.
always been denied here by Superman.
I'm adding your
Getting
command.
there has
Good.
not worked out for KRU.
Oh, nice.
I just added it.
Odin right now, he
Let me
clears
tell you.
with the drone and sees one. Sees actually a lot of them trying to find that out or that Ben.
Oh, it's a big one.
So he says back up, anchor sights. Nice job
Think,
by the IGL
think.
to have the mid round call.
Think this is what I like to see.
So there's that walk up, Elise on middle for Heat.
Bro, what the fuck is this command? This command is ass.
He will be
Yeah, I know.
the late lurk. This KRU, as they always had, less watching that line. Nobody was pushing towards that front B site. The camera spot's now 2.
Yeah, double confirmation. The TP seeing one trap seen by the Prowler, and the entry coming in does not.
All right,
look
this map
healthy
is
on
over.
The side of KRU. A few getting taken out. What a paranoia timing!
No, never mind.
Activation
Okay,
was
fuck me, I
spot
guess.
on there when it looked like they might be disjointed. Pancakes with the Odin coming through. If he can fight the two in front of him, he may have a timing here, but he should be able to lock this one down.
Nice.
Yep, there's the kill. And KRU come out of the...
Did you not learn from the Sen game?
Was
I guess, yeah.
Oh, did he?
A little bit of a mistake there for AG and Anchor. I think so. There was a lot of switching going through here through the fights. There was a lot of chaos, which is why maybe those mistakes could have happened. Yeah, you see the paranoia comes in from the spawn. It just hits here, the Anchor inside that site.
Yeah. Thinking the fight around that bomb site might be closer.
So small mistake. Even though there's good vibes, high pressure coming in here for EG and
Oh, there's already an exclamation mark LB command.
Okay, just put LV2 then.
Defense, allowing KRU now to put the
Wait,
second
is
round
it?
up.
Yeah, because it...
Yeah, it's Phoenix
Oh.
Prodigy.
Why that they had now Tour de Force for Heat.
Okay, do LV2 then.
Okay.
They'll try to play
Bro.
the same thing, right? You saw at the beginning, not only from this Tour de Force, but also from the knife.
I need to do
inserting
something that
less into the
will make
grenade.
Wilkin mad because I can add a command.
This is a true one.
You actually
Why
were
me?
like a Phoenix Pro. You actually were a Phoenix Pro
Yeah,
in like
it's
the
just
last,
like-
like the first like 2 or 3 days that you play with us.
Are
Yeah, but
really
Phoenix
paying
is
off
just
for
so
KRU.
boring to play, man.
Now
fucking
now
love Phoenix.
Lucas is a better Phoenix player than you, Loki.
Bro.
Oh wait, oops.
What's farming in the chat, bro?
Yeah.
Wilkin, who do you think is your favorite Yoru player to watch?
Now that forces EG to potentially play
Yo-Yo?
a 2-2. Trusting Bao maybe to
You're not
solo
named
holding
Wilkin.
A side as well, especially with that smoke.
He's up there.
Nightfall just dodged out here. Pancake's gonna get razzled up a little bit by the Neon utility as he is hopped.
There's just this round of Yayemo when he was like fucking in bind as Yoru.
Yeah, the one
When he like
against.
yeah, he killed one in short A, then he was killing short B, then he came back to A, kill another one. That's such a like a good Yoru round, bro.
Digizine just clearing some angles with the slide. A nice duck. And the upgrade to the Odin doesn't seem like the greatest one here. He tries to get another off
I
shot.
think-
He's forced to create that lane. The opportunity now. MWZera cleans up that tracer
Hmm.
spray with the Vandal.
We'll have to look back at the replay potentially here.
Martin is up there.
Died on middle. But again, the true 1-3-1 setup from.
But I don't know if he's.
That was the first thing here that allowed that
Look,
space to be
yes.
taken on that sign because
Yeah,
you lose a
we have
road,
it.
that's less control onto middle from the.
You have to add
Bro.
that one, bro.
walls.
You have
W
to add
command.
that.
Thinner to
You have to
defense,
add
put
that
a
one.
Bao solo
I
onto
paid
the
money
side.
for it.
I think Superman was a little bit too.
No,
low
you
for
didn't.
Over onto B because as soon as he went for the smoke and finally started rotating, MWZR popped
paid
out
money
the
for it.
Nightfall. And instantly, there was no way for the anchor players
Oh.
on the site
Lucas
to really
he
hold
plays
that
so
line.
bad. What's
They're
this?
dipping, you don't know where the haunt's going, so the haunt gets value off the ping.
Clean for his shots through the wall. Just deadly.
This is not my Sova.
They go away from leaving less over towards the
It's
left
something you would
left
do.
side towards B.
I would never do
All
that shit.
5 towards A.
Now we're finally seeing the way that you're
For
playing
context, it's a
safer.
clip of
Maybe
somebody
getting some reps
shooting a
against
Sova
the
ult,
wall, but this
and
time
all
around,
3 tags they
it
break
is
their
really
ISO
working to
shield
take
with
that
it,
ball control so that Sadak could pop
and then they knock themselves off the map on Abyss. Like the knockback from the Sova ult, they just fall backwards off the map on the third pulse.
Because of that positioning, and it is beautiful.
What is
for
this
the
site hit?
crossfire to start.
Oh,
Digizine
and
going for another.
Heat last alive.
4K on the
Yeah,
ground.
like look at.
And he's not even going to waste a moment. Gets on the line in position so the team can get him to even
This
better
map
spots
might
themselves.
not be
Just
very
gotta
good.
save this now, no choice.
No.
So we have
To
a minute
watch.
to talk about the plays.
Like
I gotta
I
say
would
though,
rather like be
the play still works out because
doing
as you said, Riv,
something
even if he
else.
threw a knife into the site on the
Yeah.
exec, the trips are still active. Get true value out of that as well from the spray of Digizine, and they can still throw the same setup if they want to. Because right now, they don't really know where the position of Bao was at. Remember on a previous map here on Sunset, the knife hit both Bao and deactivated the trips over on the B site. So they still think here that Bao is going to stay on A with his util.
Wilkin, you might want to read ref chat.
Yeah.
So we wait for Heat to like stop chatting.
Very smart stuff. And you kind of see how effective all of those EG plans are when it is put into place before it has to go into effect. It's kind of one of the subsets of things they wanted to work on, making sure everyone that rotated had
The
the
last
information
one was so
rotated,
good.
setting up the
I thought that
plays
shit was
so
so
they could
funny.
execute that good. Another 4K for Digizine here as he picks that last one up.
Yeah, put out those numbers for sure.
Okay, so this is the plan, okay?
With that kill.
Fireflux
Yeah.
qualifies.
Yeah.
Cachao cannot play. They need a duelist. They bring
Yeah.
Kesney and they win champs.
Actually, Dante has the
I was.
to work with.
I don't know about that.
Why not?
That's gonna be them all game.
Yep.
They did it on Sunday.
What about
twice now on this map.
Lucas? What would you think if Paperex something couldn't get his visa for champs, and
Yeah.
Kesnit replaces him?
I think there's no quicker way to get like Paper's fan to hate the team.
Nice peek. Actually getting the identification on the operator is huge.
They would rather 4v5 than have Kesnit, says Ford.
They had plenty of money to go for full buys if they wanted to, but decide to still go for.
I like more, so I'm not doing I'm not saying anything.
This half.
I think a more likely question will be like you telling me, okay, like what kind of tips go and Timotino like cannot go for some reason. And to pick up Kesney.
Well, you didn't even answer my question.
I don't care that much about Paperex. I think I hate them less now that I used to hate them before.
Crew after waiting all this time to use it.
After like one event, really?
A sliver of health does get
No,
taken
it's just
down.
Santiago actually.
But you expect these guys
Oh,
to be
like,
able to
yeah,
clean
I see what
this
you mean.
one up.
Like
Board
no,
says say it.
I think being able to yell at something, like something was like 2 meters away from me, and I could yell like in Spanish, yell like "Stop saving! You are actually like an awful player." And be able to say like when he was going like 117 and fucking yell at him that he was awful. Like dude, like something in my brain, and I don't hate him anymore.
Manages to pick up the last kill here, so it works out. 2 rounds in a row for the same setup. And also on top of that, the value of Digizine with the operator.
I triple dog dare you, says Board. You have to say it now, Lucas.
I didn't have anything like planned to say. I just like wanted to say something, you know.
Not sure what he lied about. Definitely not his KDA though. Currently a 4-1 ratio, 16-4. A 1-3-1 setup, sprays, everybody's going down. Finally, Dante's able
Thoughts
to
on Dante's KD, Lucas?
to the cost here of both initiators.
I couldn't see it.
On the wall drop, Vince.
He's 2 and 9.
Things are heating up in this game's Arona. A quick kill there.
Thoughts on Les getting dipped by the Rona?
Repair this one. Seemingly have the answer to the rounds now.
Does Bao still have potential, or is he a shot? And he should be sent to the slum on Fun Plugs Finis.
This time just being caught off guard.
And everyone in the comments is saying he's a shot.
Who?
Why, Bao? I think I was playing nicely. I didn't watch the 2 first maps, but like he's playing good this one.
He's had some really bad moments, but it's overall been like whatever.
Yeah. They are kind of forcing the point here. Eventually could get to them, but if
All right, LB.
chipping away at
What's your
each
percent
one,
chance for crew in this round?
put that economy into a spot. 3 rounds for crew to do much of anything.
Still doable here.
Absolutely.
Superman has paranoia, and he's going to use it excellently, so I'm giving crew 10%.
There's an 80% chance that they win this round and they don't use paranoia. I mean,
They used
Oh,
it,
he used it.
but it didn't hit
it.
anybody.
Yeah, well, it's zone control.
After this defuse, make sure we pick up
Yeah,
the
true.
operator for Digizine.
Actually true. Let me see what he does actually.
Not the best of positions for Superman to play the paranoia for them to flood retake, and there's no bodies available.
Tom wouldn't do that.
To be thrown from Bao, so that 2
Oh.
versus 4 was definitely doable in terms of positioning. You see
Every
Bao
time
just
Pancake
on
says something
fire.
good, I'm going to say Calm wouldn't do that.
Just at the right moment.
Pancakes is already on playoff, by the way.
And
I mean,
that's-
come.
As you mentioned, Riv, the barrier drop, 2 players in.
Yeah, but
they don't expect here the
that's not because
Will
of
you be
him.
mad? Will you be mad if Furia qualifies?
Yes.
That's why I said it comes down to, do you think you've built the
Why?
right meta right now? The right
It's not even good to Calm.
like Summit that just
Are they
came
going
out
to
this
do
week
the
too.
draw after this game?
Yes, I would imagine so.
Okay.
Against different comps.
We're watching that chat and
Catches
then
you
we're
off
going
guard,
to
and once
play
again,
something.
You get caught off guard. No knifers thrown.
We're going to watch the Lanterns.
Oh, and whose name is
No.
it? It is on the top of the
Why?
screen to start another round, but
I don't want to.
Digizine with the
Why?
operator.
I don't want to.
Oh yeah, I was gonna answer. Somebody asked what Lanterns was earlier. It's a HBO show about Green Lantern.
That pick to push forward, Dante to source the info.
It's kind of self-explanatory if you think about it.
Yeah.
Prowler cleared the whole left side.
Okay, so
of
is
the
Furia
field.
MVR?
So they do have an idea here
One
what
has
that
to
pick
face
is
Loud, the
exactly
other one has to
where
face Leviathan.
Zerono's currently at.
And that's it.
We
Okay.
expect potentially here a late hit.
Well, and then
This
one of
control,
these
Nightfall,
teams
all of this,
plus
maybe try to get into sight.
G2 will have to play in
That
lowers.
trip over at the A link is going to
I
be
don't believe in
very
the G2
annoying
lower
to deal
bracket
with.
to finals. Like they can qualify, but I don't think they're making finals like no matter what.
Does it have the other Lanterns as well? It has Hal Jordan and I forget the other guy's name.
Paranoia from Superman as they
Yeah,
feel
of
like
course you
things are getting
forget
a
them
little
like
touch and
man's
go. 30 seconds
name.
left in the round. A commitment.
Is Jon Stewart, by the
again,
way?
not there for crew because they have
Thanks,
lead on
Lucas.
the other side.
And also Guy Gardner's apparently in the show
To run
as
in
well.
here, Vance. Nightfall and then to follow up from the team unless they actually go all the way through the spawn of evil geniuses. You couldn't imagine that to be the case.
What
Okay,
the
so
fuck?
Crew-
Why can my sister hear me?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck
He's
you.
gonna be heard by Superman. Trying
Whoa,
to get
whoa,
in
whoa,
position. It's up
whoa.
to Heat now.
She
What?
knows she's
First forward kill.
Why are you like
Looks EG is
doxing her
actually
name
going
on
to
stream,
allow it
bruh?
to happen. No. They peek it
I don't know.
and didn't realize Heat was going to be on.
Didn't you play Among Us with her on stream one time?
Nope, not on stream.
Oh, no, on stream? Okay, I'm sorry.
It's over, bro. Gee, I don't.
Oh, nice kill from
back in the favor of Evil Geniuses.
What about yellow, red, and others? Not sure. Probably not. But maybe.
It's just one chapter out.
Yeah, yeah. I've only watched the first episode, so. And the second episode only came out today, so.
What's the team that could like wins Americas and is going to make you the most mad?
Comes up with a kill. Superman trades one. Now Dante's alone, and the shorty is never going to be enough against those.
G2 probably. That or Loud.
Anyway, what's the team that is going to make you the most mad if they win Americas?
What team will like make me mad?
Yeah.
100 Thieves.
Loud.
Loud?
No, I wouldn't be mad if 100 Thieves won.
You would be.
No, I wouldn't.
No, but Envy has like been like kinda like a national defender for a while.
Yeah, I've been an national defender.
In a vacuum, sure, but like you'll like hate me.
Yeah, and also I think.
Les is the worst utility player.
I'll be sad that Energy or G2 didn't win. Like, those are the teams that I want to win, so I'll be sad regardless. But yeah, it's really only Loud. Like, I think I'll be happy with
What if KRU won Americas?
I would be happy with that. I like KRU.
They're not even
and that implies that they're actually playing well, you know? If they win America,
yeah, that's true.
They're playing well.
But no, yeah, G2 would make me the most mad, probably.
Dante is 3-11.
Why would G2 make you the most mad?
I mean, like, that means they're going to champs and gonna choke again.
They're going to champs regardless. It's fine.
It's so fucking funny that this crew team is going to like, oh my god.
If crew win this map,
implode. And now Atom is the new like director of crew. So like they're going to bring back Kesnit and we can be like good team and I can be a crew fan again.
He's gonna go ahead and head towards the other side of the map.
Because I actually like didn't like this crew team that much. So every time I was cheering for them, it was like a little bit like, okay, yeah, I have to, but like I don't want to.
Anybody stepping onto a fortress of a B-side setup. I'm still scared.
But I can just like be a LED fan for the rest of the year.
Last round now of the half, you have now Phantom and Op. You can watch that at the long range. TP's also available. And the door has not been closed.
Okay, Heat wins this shit, I gold vault.
I mean, he'll get 2 kills.
Get the Phantom,
and then he'll let the last guy defuse.
Faster than 3 members of Evil Geniuses can act.
EG's not closing the door.
Oh, I actually thought we might have seen that.
Limbo is like the best player alive.
True. Typical.
This is the vote that you wanted at the beginning of the year.
Yep.
Here for Evil Geniuses as they come out strong in map 3.
Yeah. Didn't get the squish Heat on.
Akamaru is flaming inspired on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was good. That was a good tweet. I like that one.
You're definitely seeing the lack of practice and comfort.
But also saying that Envy's peak is top 4 in Americas is a fucking insane take.
No, it's true. It's just true. You just have to live with it.
No, but like objectively, that's not true. Their peak was playing in play-ins, and they didn't make it out. No, I keep like looking at Twitter and then almost getting spoiled.
Open Twitter then.
But like, how am I supposed to send you like the worst things of all time?
I mean, you don't have to.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Percent chance that crew wins this map.
3%.
3%. LB, what about you?
Bro. I'm gonna give them 20%. Like I think 9-3 is 10% on average for the 3.
And then they're playing against DG.
And they're playing against DG, so you have to double it.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not grammar, Lucas. It's basic spelling.
What?
I just corrected his spelling. He spelled ad with 2 Ds.
GG.
Wilkin loves to this.
No?
Wait, what's like LeBron's like his second? What's that guy called? Like there's LeBron James and like the second best player on his team, and they're like the duo.
Luka Doncic?
I don't know.
No, okay.
Isn't
then
that
I'm
the guy
thinking,
that plays Overwatch?
That's the guy that plays Overwatch, yes.
bro?
Luka Doncic is that guy.
Because every time I see like people talking about like Luka Doncic, it's like people say like, okay, but is LeBron a top 100 player in Overwatch? I
Yo,
don't think
read
so.
chat. I saw that. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, let me unmute the game.
Every time he could.
W Genty.
Right off the wall drop. He's going to be using that rendezvous.
Okay, who is this one?
Hand for the team.
We're just both defaulting. It's like actually nap time Valorant to watch.
POV BCT EMEA in 2025.
Yep, it's a Blues
Yeah.
round. Smoke top door, break the door as well, so not allowing crew to take too much pressure on middle. You see them already rotating out.
I
like
heard
this
Luka
Viper
got
one.
in shape. W.
Individual spots.
I don't.
Ooh.
What do you mean got in shape? Isn't he a fucking basketball player? Shouldn't he be in shape like every fucking day of his life?
Who's gonna
They're gonna
tell
break
him?
the trip. They're gonna go towards A, and they're gonna win the round.
But Pancakes is droning it at the same time.
Yeah, well, it's still super awkward for.
I guess yeah.
and
Sadak has
Goose
to hold
work
it. Yeah. No, he's a chubby boy. Says Board.
Oh, the swing.
That's
there.
fine.
That's timing, but Digizine's already into the site.
30 seconds left.
Ewok went from.
Are you thinking of
Bullshit
Michael
to
Jordan, LB?
Collecting this round.
Oh yeah, Michael Jordan. Who's his like
But EG already positioned themselves perfectly to run
second
away
guy?
with momentum in this second half. Sadak fragment.
No, he's not. He's like the second best player of all time.
Have much time here because EG's going to do everything they can to keep delaying, keep hiding.
Those are like the two GOAT contenders in
For a
basketball.
quick shot to take Sadak's head off, and now they sit together. More than
Oh,
confident.
he got the
to
kill.
lock this one
Typical
in.
Heat.
EG grabs second half pistol.
MJ 1, LeBron 2.
I don't watch
Bro,
basketball, but like every argument that I've seen, like, is just objectively like LeBron is better.
A contact play from Bao.
Bro, did Superman just stand up out of his chair?
Can I never see him though?
Wait.
Well, yeah, because like he doesn't win games ever.
Shut up, Wilkin. He's their best player.
That's a take. That's certainly a take.
Superman is EG's best player.
Fans, if we look at our initiators,
I'll be
You know,
the
the
fact
best
that
rage bait is
I've seen.
Yeah.
There are worse takes that you could have because the rest of this EG roster is so bad.
Yeah, I don't actually believe.
Like,
I
I-
don't actually believe Superman is the worst player.
Like, I think you could make a good argument for Superman to be like the second best player on this team.
Yeah, behind Bao right now.
EG just route around this push crew have. And
But,
I can
like-
make an argument for third best player.
Yeah, I was gonna
What,
say maybe
behind
third.
Bao, did you say?
Yeah, behind
No,
DG.
it's DG and Bao.
Like
I
I
am
think
not a Digicine fan.
to the general public, he's probably like the worst player on this roster. But like,
Yeah.
Why did DG do that? Just
Well, that's just because the average person just like doesn't actually watch Zerona play the game.
yeah,
And also, they remember Pancakes hitting, and like Pancakes is what people think Superman is.
no, I think
I don't think the public,
As an
the public,
individual-
general public has a take on Superman. I don't think they actually care about Superman.
I think well, as in general public, I mean like VLR.
Yeah.
How this third map has
But,
been
like-
VLR hates
traveling
Superman.
for crew.
I think everybody thinks that Superman is like by far the worst player on this team, but that's because they overrate Pancakes and Zerona, not because they underrate Superman.
Oh yeah, like I think every player on this team is bad. Like
Except
frankly,
Bao.
Superman. No, I mean Bao has potential. Like I can definitely see a world where Bao is good, but I still think right now he's like
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Door being closed.
Well, that's not a player that I would consider
How
bad.
worth is using your two chokers to close the door there? I need to think about that for a second.
Maxo mentioned.
Yeah, Maxo was like actually.
Didn't you
like,
make
really
the
good
lineups,
about it.
LB?
Yeah, I made a lineup from that you could make. I still have it. I still have the video. I didn't delete the video.
Yeah, I tried it in a 10-man's and it just didn't work. But that's because I missed it.
Yeah.
Like, I never got to actually use it.
Oh, I remember that. That was like the first day team.
Yeah.
I remember that.
We played like 3 Summit games in 10-man's.
Yeah. I was not having fun that day.
Why not?
I have my reasons.
Why not?
I have my reasons that I will not say stream.
Is it because I kept calling you a stats player?
No. No, you cannot get in my head, Wilkins. Like, don't worry about it.
And playoff points.
What a third map surge from a team with 3 players who maybe in tier 2 have been in the playoff such position, but never a pressure like this to keep your season alive, to keep your run for playoffs ready, and a possible chance at champions on the line to stop the Crewment right here.
All right, percent chance that Crew wins this map now.
Put us on map and series.
0.5%.
Over and over.
How does Lucas have a higher percent than LB now?
I don't know. I've just lost faith.
It's so funny because that was the first thing that probably came
Did you
out
have any?
Came out.
I mean, if they had won pistol, I would have said, okay, Crew have won the map.
Look at my lineup.
And nobody's gonna,
But they didn't win pistol, so.
Nobody's gonna do that pro play. Why would you do that?
It's actually like seeing 5 fucking guardias in
worry about those trips. So they just mess with
in a buy. Like it actually like made me just depressed, bro.
EG. Look to put
How many rounds do Crew need to get to for you to believe?
against Crew.
They have to get 12 for me to believe they can get this map.
Crew's just playing very scared now.
I'll sit up in my chair if they get 8, and then I'll start to believe if they get
This
10.
might just be a 5-man plow into what could be potentially.
The scene is 23 and 7, Wilkin.
Yep.
Screaming into the side. EG gains
Yeah, so he's like literally farming children.
But Zerona gets taken down very quick, and I think that gives Crew a moment to just say, calm down.
Like if I was a pro boxer and I went to an elementary school and I started challenging kids to fights, I could get.
I just realized that Zerona was vulnerable for that fight from a Viper molly, and that Crew don't have a Viper. He mollied himself and he died to 2 body shots of a Guardian.
Wait, let me see this.
Oh, okay, this isn't that bad. I thought he like was here and then mollied here. But no, he mollied it on the entry and then came in here. Okay, that's not as bad. But like he also tucked, he tucked in the fucking corner.
Yeah, he just walked into his own molly like a Yoru clone.
Let's do an America's Power ranking after this.
Okay, what? Yeah,
No,
sure.
I'm about
Go.
to do. You guys can do it. I won't contribute.
Bro.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Wait.
No, that's a fucking VLR trade, brother.
Yeah, I know, Fatty. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Whoa. You didn't mean it. Okay, like put like just like numbers in the tiers. I don't want to like those stupid ass names. Like, let's do like making champs.
All right, go.
Okay. Worst team, Crew.
Crew is
C9?
not the worst team.
No, C9. I'm just making the tiers. I'm making the tier.
Okay, no, Crew and C9 do not belong in what I'm assuming is D tier.
Okay, next tier, put EG.
Like this. What are you saying?
Okay, let's put the top 4. Let's put Energy, Lev, and 100 tips in the first tier.
Okay, first good take.
Let's put. Wait, Sentinel. Sentinel has to go in the last tier. I forgot about him.
What are you saying?
Okay, let me put Furia in the number 3.
Wait.
Yeah. Let me put Loud in number 3.
What?
Wait, why are we putting Loud there? Like Loud deserved to be bottom. That's my take. Loud are unironically the worst team in Americas.
Let's put G2 in the number 3? MIVR in number 2? And where do I put... Yeah, sure, this works. Okay, this is a good tier list, actually.
Bro, I hate
This
my
is-
spreadsheet.
This is a really... I mean, ignore
This
the
is
fact that
garbage.
ignore the fact that MV just lost to G2, and this is a good tier list.
Okay, yeah. I hate my spreadsheet because I search for loud and then it gives me Cloud9 because Cloud9 has loud in it.
GG.
Cloud9 has... What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
okay,
out,
okay,
Cloud9.
yeah.
Okay. I am ending the stream, guys. I will see you guys
Good night.
next week for America's playoffs.
I'm pretty sure it does just Thursday.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the game starts Thursday.
Well, yeah, next week is in like the next week of America's, idiot. All right. Bye-bye, guys.
And you're saying?
No, shut up, Lucas. Oh, yeah, go watch the Mates rebuild, which will be out tomorrow as well. Yeah, bye-bye.